Okay, hi everybody. Just casting with fishing the Bream again. Managed to get a. I'll get you guys in first before I tell you about it. Okay. Hello guys. I managed to get grinding. I didn't actually stream it because it's quite repetitive, but we've managed to grind to 2,000 silver, just over, and we could get ourselves. I'll just get these fish in while we're all watching. Okay, that's the first cast of the evening, and the others have been going on in the background. But we managed to save up enough to get a second Siberia gold reel, gold 80 reel. The reason I wanted that one was to match up so that I could troll with a similar sort of settings in Curie Lake and have the same reel on each side, so I know what I can give. We're fishing the same spot on Old Burg. I'm saying that it looks like it's 26, but I'm actually 27. I must have drifted over there a little bit, but we are fishing exactly the same, trying to get enough silver to get some gear about. A friend pointed out that I'd got too heavy a spinning rod, really. I got it to do the trolling, but I have been putting up with it and casting lighter lures out. And it's not really a casting rod, really. It's more for laying line out from a trolling boat. So that's what my next target is. I reckon if we did do a couple of evenings grinding the Bream. Having said that, look at the time. It was about 1 o'clock when I started the stream, and I just closed it up to do a few little adjustments and start the stream off, and the evening has gone again. But no matter. I mean to fish through the next few evenings, if that's alright with you guys. Through the day there is cafe orders for. I have had some 8.5 pike out of it. I believe it might have been 7.5, but there are the cafe order for two 7.5 pike, which gives over 200 silver, I believe. So we may try and go for them. For the last couple of days, not done very good at getting the pike to bite. Not sure exactly what my problem was with that, but one of them could have been casting distance, and that's the reason I'm considering getting. Which one were it now? I think it was. Well, I'll be guessing now. It's the Karma. I think Karma. Oh, I nearly had it on my tongue. It's Karma Magenta or Majeska or something like that. It has a second word beginning with an M, and it's about 900 silver for the light one I want. It will allow me to cast the lighter lures that I have, because at the moment I only have I do have an old one there, but at the moment. I only have these, what you can see, the minimum test for weight of casting lures is 15, and a lot of my lures, if I show you, a lot of the lures I like, especially the funky minnows and stuff like these, are only 10 gram and less. I mean, these are tiny ones, the other ones, but just got some new ones in. Where are they? Just got these in, which I love, for top water. They're over 3 gram. So I need a new rod to get these casting at a decent distance. So that's my next target. I do like top water. That's why a lot of my bait is, a lot of my lures are aimed to the top water fishing, top water wobblers, and the I do like the floating. The ones with the F letter out is short for floating. The S symbolises sinking. So yeah, if you look at the records, these are like famous lures for a lot of the big records what's been took. We have a few more guest appearances here been put onto this lure by a good streamer, or content creator, should I say. This one's another what people are picking up good fish on. If you look at the records, can't quite hear that. Is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Can hear it now. Couldn't hear that rod then when I thought I'd be able to hear the rods when I was in the program, but apparently not. Okay, pretty sleek at night for the bream. We'll get a night groove. Not been online long. Still been a bit poorly in my chest. I've managed to get some antibiotics off the doctor. Just my normal congestion with my asthma and probable emphysema in later years. Just had a rough few weeks. So hopefully the antibiotics are doing the job, and hopefully less coughing or less clearing of my throat. Feel a bit better actually. Felt a bit off the last couple of streams. I have managed to cover up chat yet again. But fortunately there's only me in chat, so hi Ed. There we go. Let's see if we got it all working. Yeah, we're sending it, so hi guys, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we've got everything up and running. I think it's just about readable. Eligible, is that not eligible? I don't know if that's the right word. So I hope my mic's okay, because I've got a, well, I've gone and done it, haven't I? I have a head mic on my headphones, so my microphone sticking out in front. I was getting into the fishing and everything, and I leans forward to drink me tea, and it's a big pint pot of, wide open pint pot of tea, and who's having a drink with me? My microphone, straight in the middle of it, dunked under. So if I sound like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Captain Nemo, that's the reason. And you guys will have to tell me if it's, or I can wait till next, I'll wait till I listen back this stream. But hopefully it's crystal clear, and it was crystal clear tea. No, it weren't. It had milk in actually, but just rambling on. Hopefully it's the sound's clear enough, and I don't have too much interference on it. Okay, back to the grind. It's, sometimes it's not a grind. It depends how you actually feel in yourself, don't you? If your targets are coming, I mean, I think we've got about 450 silver, 500 silver, something like that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we had to buy some, so we 200 for making a lot of garlic dough. We run out of hook bait, so that's where we are. Yeah, we do have some fishing already. Let's see, per weight, per fish. We should have. Yeah, I've got enough for the cafe order. What does the 1 kilogram? I've just used 3 kilogram bream to do the 2.7 cafe order. So these are just some for cutting up and some for in fact I'll put them up, then we've got a gas system, and we're going mainly for that long silver birch across on the island. Brenny, we're in front, will do the fish are there, and yeah, it's got us a second reel on, so we have 2 gold now. I'll just look in a minute so that you can see they're on the rods. And a rod what was doing it, doing me proud, it was the weaker rod. If we look, I don't know if I can look at them. Can you see them? No, not really. That's a gold. And that's a gold. We've got 2 gold. We can't really see them in the reeds, but and that's where I'm fishing. Where tippet rod is. That's what I'm trying to cast. So it might go to right a bit this way, just a bit, but I'm fine with that. And that's what I should have done. I should have cast it in first and took up the slack. Ready, like this peg. It's the sort of peg I'd like pick out if I was, it's high banking, nobody disturbing you. Not that anybody disturbs you in Russian fishing forward. It's one of the other things I don't like about Fishing Planet is the avatars where I know you can click them out and so, but it affected the all the graphics went worse when them come in because they had to use a different graphics engine, and I don't think they've not got it how fine these rods and the liner and how they actually interact with the how they cast, and it's it's very realistic. Well done, Russian Fishing 4 devs. And like I say, I've not fished for about 3 to 4 years because I got into other things and I was addicted to Russian Fishing 4. I needed to take a break, so I burnt myself out trying to grind silver. What I kept spending on top water lures, so the break has done me good, and I'm fresh back 2 weeks into the new grind, and we've already managed to buy ourselves a second. We already had a gold, but we've managed to buy a second gold reel. Might be able to. It's actually on this rod what we won't be picking up, but there are the 2 golds. There's one on that one. There's 1 gold, and just about to see the other one. There's the other one. So, well, I was going to get 3 to match and hopefully have a light sort of carp set up to, to grind carp and stuff, which is, I think, is the next progression on, if it's not Curie Lake, but for the Arctic char and all the fishing there. I do like that lake. So I actually may now be going for a spinning, I think it's called, is it called a Cavalier or something? It's a kilogram more drag, more clutch than the golds. It's an extra 700 silver, I think. Maybe an extra 900, depending on where you get the gold reel from. But it's a good spinning reel, and that's the gold is quite a fast geared spinning reel that I'm having to have low numbers to actually get the right speeds for me that I like to spin at, Okay. Okay, I think Hey, Dizzy Badger, you're funny. Yeah, I forgot that. I think that might be me congestion on my throat. Yorkshire accent. Yeah, it should be Lancashire accent actually. Unless it's made me talk posh. I'm trying to be a fail if I try to. I'm trying to think of the cricketer now who does the commentary. He's very broad Yorkshire accent, isn't he? But I'd probably fail. It were right. can't do it. I'm not even tempted. Sorry. Sadly, yeah, boycott, and who's the guy now? Who was he? He's very talkative. Watch him not be Yorkshire. Oh, I can hear his voice in my head. He's always with Atherton and Nassim. Is it? I think he's younger than Barker. I think he's been the main TV pundit, sort of. He's like a character. He's and it doesn't. No, oh, they're Yorkshire lads, aren't they? It isn't them two. He's more the funny pundit sort of thing. He's not a laugh. You can laugh at him, but he's like very serious about what he talks about. But if you listen to Everton and who's the other one? He has like funny sort of stories when he's telling the commentary. I think he's still in commentary now and that. It's completely gone out my head. But watch him not be Yorkshire. Them guys who you were calling out are Yorkshire lads, aren't they? I think he's on the Sky panel. You know, the actual. It's his voice that I can think of when they're actually talking. You know, the actual runs and that. He's usually the sidekick to Everton or. God, it took me so long to think what rod is that. I'll tell you what, I'll Google it and I'll find who I'm trying to think of. He'll be in the Sky panel team for cricket. I'd say 60s, mid 60s. That's a guess. Watch him not have been a cricketer. I'm sure he's a cricketer, but watch him just be a commentator and I've got it wrong. Can you tell I'm more football than more football side? My dad's died recently, a few years ago, unfortunately, but he loved cricket. He'd get his pipe and he'd be there, and we'd leave him for 5 days, watch his cricket and that. He loved it. Right, I'm going to tension this up and I'll quickly find out that because I thought he had that sort of accent. I might be wrong. I'll find it now. God, he's not in there. Watch him have moved on. He's usually the other pundit with Michael Everton. It's either Michael Everton or Nasser Hussain and him. Or watch it be David. I bet it's David Lloyd. Let's have a look at David Lloyd and. Let's Google images. Sorry. No, it's not him. Let's go back and put Yorkshire in and see if it's. Oh goodness me. That's in there.
There after a tough start for England, and they're right back in this game.
Yeah, very much so. And the two backup bowlers that have done the job, Mark Wood, all action.
That's the man I meant.
Good to take these 4 wickets. He has changed the game. It looked as if New Zealand.
I like him. I think he's a great guy. He's he talks and walks the game, doesn't he?
So, congratulations to Robinson and Wood, they've just pulled it round for England.
And for Ollie Robinson, a lot of headlines he wouldn't have enjoyed yesterday. I guess a catch and a wicket, focus back on the cricket is exactly what he needed.
Well, he's in the right place at the minute. That's
There were one point I thought. Willis, were it Bob Willis? I thought they were like pulling his leg a bit because he were like comical of it, but I think it was just how they were with him. I think they had a laugh with him and he took it, sort of thing. So yeah, so is that Bumble lie then? So I think it says, let's obviously Bumble cricket. So yeah, I think that's it. Must be David Lyon then, I think. I'm thinking you heard that, by the way. What you'd have not come through. I think I'm recording all audio. Watch it not be the truth, and you couldn't hear that. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Dizzy. You helped me out there, mate. Yeah, and I like him, and that's who I was thinking when I. He always has good stories. You know, he'll start off on talking cricket, and then he'll drift off on a nice story about something what's he's come across and that. So I'm totally out of whack with this fishing now. I can't, not a clue where I am again. But I think we do have a a bite on something. I'd usually check it. Are you fishing Dizzy Badger? Do you want me to call you the full name, or Dizzy, or Badger, or the Dizzy Badger? I'm fine with all them. Whatever is whatever's best. Whatever you want me to say, really. Okay, so my idea when I come on was to just grind out some more silver, which we will do once it comes to the evening. But through the daytime was to see if we could get a couple of 7.5K. I'll put this stream up and show you the cafe order. I've I screenshot the cafe order so I can pop it up. And we will get bites for bream during the day, but it's more an evening fish, like from 10 PM to 8 AM are the best times for the bigger bream. So yeah, I'll just put the cafe order and see. Now, I think you may be able to help me with this badger fishing. Oh, you're fishing, yeah. Oh, Dizzy fan, thanks, Dizzy. Fishing Old Burg, I'm after the trophy grass. Alright. I've just got back, so I'm not tackling anything hard like yourself. I'm just on a just trying to get some silver and up my gear, so because I don't know what I was up to. I think I mentioned to you, Dizzy, that I did get to level 24 about 3-4 years ago when I was just messing about doing a few streams, and I think I'd come off Fishing Planet. I'd got to level 60 on Fishing Planet, and they were going in a direction I weren't really into them avatars and stuff. So when this come, I jumped on it when it was in Russian, but I don't know what it was, but I struggled to make any silver. If I made any, it went on food, coffee and drinks, and I never really actually managed to buy anything decent in it. So I will level 24, but really not got any good heavy duty gear to go for the cart like you were doing now. What level are you, Dizzy? Yeah. I wouldn't say. I'd rephrase the last two words. Hi, Patrick Grammar. Thanks for dropping in. You're level 40, Dizzy. Brilliant, mate. So I don't know what I was up to 3-4 years ago when I was up to level 24, because I actually bought the gold with the bit of birthday money I had 4 years ago. I didn't grind the gold or the is it Siberia one, or the one of me ledger rods and 2 spinning rods and the gold reel I got with about £17 worth of money I got from. So that's the only money I've put into the game, and I mean, I don't have the means now to actually. I'm not looking, and I haven't done for a while with me back. So it's all now going to be silver, making silver, and trying to improve my gear. So I was asking in chat how good are the gold reels, because somebody put out, don't buy a gold reel, just as I'd saved enough money for get one through actual gameplay sort of thing. So I was pretty chuffed that I'd managed to. I think I'm like that in real life as well. If I get like 50 or 100 quid, I know something I can buy with it, sort of thing. And even though I want something to 2,000, I do end up buying that £100 thing that I always wanted, sort of thing. So I think that's a problem with being able to put money away and stuff. So I did manage to save the money up to get the gold. So I think I did show you that we got 2 golds on them 2 rods now, and my idea was to just get 3 matching reels and get 3 cart rods after that, and move on and try and get up to the, up to. I think I've been on Bear late, but let's have a look. I have had these out with my gear. Not that one. I'm in the UK, but I've slept this evening. I think it's a bit to do with my chest infection. It's not COVID. It's I have trouble with asthma and emphysema sort of thing. So I'm on antibiotics, and I think I wiped myself out with painkillers and antibiotics and a hot computer went blowing outside of me. Right. Sorry guys, I keep getting a bit flustered, but with the O, but the 0 and Y again back to front. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Oh, Patrick Gamer all that time. Yeah, and I know you buy your new name as well, because yeah, yeah, and we did spend a lot of hours on Fishing Planet, and that. As you can see, I'm not up to speed with this. I think I've told everybody the tale of we're coming up to the final. Yeah. I've told the story. I had a feeling we were going to have a problem in the final. Of I just didn't think, it was going to happen, and so so I said, I'm going to need something to sulk. If we don't win, I'm going to sulk a bit, but I just want go in my own shell. I don't want the day before the final of England and Italy, I installed Russian Fish. I was thinking for ages, what can I play? What can I play? I don't want anything like aggressive or just a chill game. And I thought about Fishing Planet, and I said, no, I don't want to grind that high level, level 6 there. So I said, Russian Fishing Floor. I said, I bought a go reel in that, so, and I'm low level. That'll be an easy one. So I installed it in on Saturday and played a few hours on Saturday before match on Sunday, and loved it. Got into it. I had it all set up, and also I found I've not streamed proper since then. Did a bit on Elite Dangerous and a little bit on World of Warships, but not streaming like I used to enjoy with the fishing, with Fishing Planet and Russian Fishing 4. So I installed all my OBS game and everything, and lo and behold, we lost the final, and that were it. I turned Sky off. I didn't want to listen to any pundits, so for 2 days I had no TV on. Didn't want to listen to news and everything. So in that time, I got a friend come on and mentioned I was on Curie trolling for I love that play, and I was on Curie trolling for lake trout and sevens and stuff, and a friend said, I think it'd be better targeting Bream on Old Burg if you're after getting your silver up, and it's a great method. I actually come on and fished just down from the 42-32 when I first come on, because I just landed on them. Actually, I don't know if you can see my mouse on the map, but I think there is the 42-32 usual Bream Hot Spot, fishing like from the bank out that way. But I fished in a little bit dead for me, so I just thought I'd have a try in this slightly deeper, like a pan handle, isn't it? That's the pan and that's the handle. And I just fished 8 metre clip into them from, I think it's 47, one of the numbers, and just into and I was catching like I'm catching now on pea porridge. I do apologise with it is the it is that is the real. I think it's the caliber. Does it go with HCV or something like that? Because I was watching a gentleman stream. What was his name of his stream? I might still have it open up. Oh yeah, it's not in English, but he's got a website, and if he's still open, it is. Oh goodness, I can't read that. If that's his name, I can't read it. Yeah, it's not. Let me change it. Space Inside, I think his website's called. I know that seems a funny name. I think Space Inside. Let me just click it, see if it goes to fishing. Yeah, Space Inside and he's got all the he's really good at spinning, and he's got all these websites in the foreign language, but you can translate to English for everything. But he's actually got it going up from level 1 as a spinner, and he's actually showing you which rods, reels, and setups. So I get the gist of that, and it was that reel you've just mentioned. I think it's a 15 and a half. I did got it. Might come up on the Siberia caliber HSV. That's what I'm going to get next, and is the floaty suggests. Sorry, I've got a problem with my setup. Is I've got 2 big Super Duty rods which I got for trolling with my birthday money, and I didn't. Let's see if I can share that screen with you, and if I can put it up for you. Just have a quick look. So that's the reel. That I'm going to save up for. So I'll have 2 gold, but I'll have that as a spinning reel, and the rod he suggests with that is that one. It would be one that way, I think. The Mecha. Is it Mecha? He suggests that one. I don't know if you can see the specs. I'll just zoom it in a bit. But that's one of the problems I've had. Mine only is the weakest rod is still 15 grams. 15 grams to 100. So I'm struggling cast the little lighter top water floats lures that I like. So this would be ideal as the step down from the big heavy duty trolling spinning rods that I have, and it would allow me to cast, I'd say 2/3 of my lures are below 15 grams. If I show you them, so that, I think the money, that was pretty reasonable price, I think, for that one. Is that the price? 986 at the water he was at when he was showing it. I just took a screenshot of his website. So I'm going to get that, and if I can get it, and that as a spinning rod, and as a second, I think it's a kilogram over the gold for strength, and I think the money was a little yeah, I think it's 2,100 at the cheapest shops for the Siberia gold, and so thank you for the suggestion of that. That, believe it or not, I just were looking at that half an hour ago, but in watching the yeah, thanks Daisy, that's one. SnowRunner, I'm sorry for jumping between you guys. SnowRunner, does that have, I don't know nothing about that. Does it have like fishing in the game or something, SnowRunner? Or it can be frustrating, but that's like in a game. You love it. Brilliant play straight gamer. So as you can see, I think we've got one on 2. I'm with only just, I think my explanation what I was trying to say then is, even though I was level 24, I hadn't really bought into any gear. I was going at it. Well, I started when it was actually in Russian for 9 months before it, because I love fishing games. Patrick Gamer, so because I were into fishing games and that, it didn't matter that it were in Russian. I just wanted to play this game what had the mechanics what Fishing Planet used to have. Fishing Planet had a line this thin, and its spinning was brilliant. If you wanted to stop and go or twitch or anything, the line was thin like this, and up to patch 700. Where Fishing Planet went wrong, there was, I think Michigan were put into the game, and then there was another patch just after it. What I think it might have been Alaska or something like that, and there was the all this change. We want avatars in it, and we want people, and from that change, I think a few of the devs left, and another dev took over, who was a bit more powerful and went his way. So it lost all. I mean, I've got a video of me on. Is it Alberta? I'm in a canoe and I'm top water fishing, but it's like spaghetti. Like, you know them yellow bars on left of fishing for, of Russian fishing for. Them yellow bars what show how much health I've got. The fishing line's nearly that thick on me cast. It looks like fly line in real life. You know how fly line like flexes and it's like rubber. It's like that, and but when I bring the top water lure in, as soon as the line touches the canoe, it's jumping up in about 3 or 4 foot and climbing onto the boat. The line, there's obviously a glitch, and it's not happy with its, you know, what's the word, hitboxes or whatever. It's not happy there, and I said, what's this about? And I actually hold the rod on the canoe, and it puts all the line onto the top of onto the top. Unless that's a new way Russia Fishing Planet had for getting your line out of the, you know, a new way of bringing your line in. But chill games. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I took time. Right. I'd probably like that. Yeah. Yeah, probably like it. They said one of the truck driving games is like Elite Dangerous. Were in Elite Dangerous, you just like a space captain. Just you basically just sit in a seat. You can do anything you want, but you have to do it from that seat. So I suppose that, you know, there's another famous truck one in there. But yeah, I'll look into that, Patrick, game for a chill, because I don't. I'm 60 me, so I do mean chill, you know. Yeah, afternoon naps are like I think I'm reverting back to me fetal position, and you know, I know you young guys, even if you're 60, you're young guys to me, because I'm aged at the moment. I'm feeling it, but yeah, I'll check that out and have a look and see if it's a game for me. I'll enjoy that. So we're at right time. So hopefully now, guys, I'll be able to get you some Bream. You guys are both higher levels than me, so you've done this. You've earned the T-shirt sort of thing. But I have had about 5 or 6 trophy size Bream. I am filling the cafe orders. But like I said, I've just got level 25 a couple of days ago, and I'm about, well, if I'm on the clock on the left, break 10 minutes left to get. I think it's. I've got like 103 million to get. I think I've probably got about. I don't know. Does it say if you mouse over on it? Probably. I need to. So the things in games that all these waters weren't here. I only had. There was only. Well, you guys have probably been in the game as long as I had, but not had the breakaway. But with you being level 40, yeah, I will. And Patrick game, I will wait till it's on sale. I have to do at the moment. I'm not working, and the missus gets like a pension credit for take care of it us all that. So yeah, well, we're lucky enough to be online, and she lets me have my PC. So I'm lucky that way because you know, I should still be working really with my age, but I can't do it at the moment. Go back. There's a tumour in my back, and I can't sit up for longer than half an hour. It all goes numb like you've had an injection from dentist. If you've ever tapped your chin when you've had an injection near front of you, it's like a pins and needles. Well, my back was like that after 20 minutes of being in a vertical, and the only way I can release that like pins and needles is to lie on my left. It's probably the position there for couch potato position, because it's just leaned to the side, yet up on my arm a bit, you know. So if think of being on a couch and just resting it, and unfortunately this tumour in my back is it's not cancerous, nothing like that. They can't operate on it. It's in a bad place, but it's pressing on somewhere and they can't move it. So they just give me like strong painkillers, and like you have to live with it and do what's right for you. You know, if you need to lie on your side to take the pain off, lie on your side and take the pain off, sort of thing. So, you know, being on computer it help. You know, it's helped me because it takes my mind off other things like what I can't do. So. Oh, I hope it worked for you, Patrick Gamer. I don't know if you can see that, Dizzy. Patrick Gamer just had an operation, and I wish you the best on that recovery. It's and that'll have been a risk, a risky. It's your neck. It's all them little vertebrae and everything, isn't it? And everything. Yeah, I hope everything goes okay. For you, Patrick Gamer. So I don't want to just float straight back into game after talking about your illnesses and my illnesses, but I'm enjoying the game. Just got back. My actual things that I have. That's one of the things. I didn't put the skill points back in the same things that I had them in. I had them mostly in float fishing, where I know I have no points in float fishing. I followed M-Dog, brilliant content creator. I can relate to his, his chilled, laid back, but precise. I like his videos, and so I watched one on his skill allocations and what he thought. Sorry, not that one. Oh, I've managed to get. I didn't have any trophies in the 24. I had a couple of setbacks in me having Russian Fishing 4 at a beginning. I had. It was in Russian, by the way, so I grounds Mosquito Lake for a couple of weeks, and I weren't doing that good because I was actually spending money. It took me 2 weeks to realise you could get free food out of that little thing there. So I would buy my food and things, but I managed to buy my first decent rod. I don't know what it was, but I know it took all my silver up. It could have been something like 200 silver, which were a lot for me then. It took me 2 weeks of beginning a game to get it, and on Russian Fishing 4, if in Russian, when you actually clicked like into a rod, say, so I'm doing it just in case I do it again. All this was in Russian, and these was in Russian. 2 Russian names I didn't know nothing about, and I'm not thinking anything can be devastating on this page. So I've just bought this lovely rod. I'm like this, looking at it. Can't understand any of the writing, but I can see where it says strength and everything, and I go, yeah, put my reel there, and that's how you do that. Because I think I had telescopic before that, so it was first rod, probably a bolognese. So in fact, no, it weren't. It was, I'll tell you what rod it were. I've snapped 2 Asterias, so I don't know how much them are, but it was an Asteria. It was my first feeder rod, and and so in Russian I click that to come out of the program, and I'm going, where's my rod gone? You know, and it's all in Russian, and I'm looking down. Where have I put it? And I'd actually just bought it from the shop, put that page on, and then deleted it and disassembled, or whatever that means. But it got rid of my rod. It was one of these. It was one of these rods. So it wasn't me. You know, I saved for that. I'm not sure how. I think they're up between 200 and 400. You know, silver. So for the first month, I was getting the silver back and the rod back that I'd actually already had. We're supposed to be bream fishing. I've not had a bite yet. I don't know what am I like, guys. I hope your net goes right. Patrick Gamer. Oh, you young pup, Dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry, you've been retired from work, mate. Oh, and yeah, it's not. Well, I hope they're making you right for it. Yeah, Patrick, I'm just talking. I don't know if you can see chat. Dizzy's been. He can relate to us older boys, but you're young. You're the. Dizzy's the baby, then you're the next infant, and then I'm the toddler. Or is it the other way around? I'm the one back in the nappies. No, I'm not, but soon we'll be about where things are going. Yeah. Well, Dizzy, I wish you all the best, and you know, you probably supplemented from, you know, from the forces, so you wouldn't, hopefully, you wouldn't have to work from home, but being able to get on your PC, you could do things with your knowledge and everything. You know, you could probably get work from home on your PC, but hopefully they've seen you right for pension and everything, and if you're medically retired, mate, you spend the rest of your life enjoying life, because you know that's what, and your kids are a part of that, so that's beautiful that you get time with your kids and that, and yeah, and I'm glad you're on here for help me with my mistakes and stuff. I'm sorry, guys. It's not. I'm terrible on. I'm just getting back in the game. So you know all your muscle memory you get. I mean, Dizzy, trained and everything. You probably muscle memory next to nothing. But and I knew where all these buttons were and everything. Even in the rush, and I figured it out what I needed to press, and then it was there. But with being away for like 4 years, even just putting the rod down, remembering in my brain that it's 0, honestly, it's taken me a bit. And I've caught how many bream? I must have caught 1,000 bream, and I still look and still press 0. I still press naught, the line under the number line. If I got £1 for every time I'd open this page up, let me show you a minute. If I got £1 for every time I press that, instead of pressing 0, but do that, I'd be rich. But so your advice, guys. I'll show you my gear as it stands. It's probably tiny because I've got it set up on thingy. But since coming back 2 weeks ago, I've bought I was using the Asteria with the Pride reel. I think that's gone on there now, the Pride reel. But that little reel and the Asteria rod was doing brilliant, absolutely brilliant on these bream, and it was the one what got the most trophies on it. So a Pride reel on this Asteria, it was nicely balanced, and when you struck into it, didn't actually put tension on the fish. Now, when I said I bought some rods with my birthday money, I got about 20 quid or something like that. So I put it into gold, and if I can remember rightly, I bought this as an heavy duty. It's what KP Shimino was just getting into game, and it was his rods what he first started off with. So they might seem familiar, but it's a good strong feeder rod. But coming back into the game now, when I have that for the bream and a 6.4 leader on it, if I got a decent trophy on, when I was lifting this long rod, it was actually pulling out or snapping the leader just on the lift. So I obviously had to put the drag back, but I had the gold on that as well. So it was a bit, what's the word, overkill on how to fish for bream, really. So I happily bought another, took that rod off, bought another Asteria, and it made it balance with it being the same way. One kind guy gave me it was just in chat, just by chance. One guy was looking for people under level 20 that wanted some per se cart rods. I have no cart rods, so I said I'm not under level. I said I don't usually beg for gear, but we'll be trying to do content as well. I said it would really help me to have. Because these were a bit too heavy for what we're doing, I said it would help me to have one if I could, even though I'm not under level 20, my gear is, and I'm like a noob because I've not played for 4 years and everything's like new to me again. I'm having to learn the game again, and like the good thing about Fishing Planet was you knew by what it said on the rods. If that said 25, you'd put a 24 line, and then a 23. Sorry, if that were 25, you'd put a 24 reel with it and a 23 line, and it'd be balanced, and a 22 leader or 18 leader, and the weakest link would snap. But with Russian Fishing 4, it doesn't work like that. I mean, you've got some sort of 6 kilogram line going on a 6 kilogram reel. What can actually hold line more than more than some of the rods. So I don't understand all that trickery, or however they've got it working out, and I've still got to learn that again. So a lot of these rods are set up. I'm sorry, goodness, of course you have. I put it on screen too. Do apologise about that little quiet segment. My missus just come in, sorting me for drinks and that. Oh, of course you have. I do apologise, guys. It's a mistake I keep making. I'll be clever and show some of the stuff, but then what I'll do is forget to switch it back to main fishing feed. You haven't missed much, but we have been talking and reminiscing. But yeah, I wish everybody who's in ill health or just recovering from surgery, or they've had to finish work. I wish y'all, a good life, and make the most of what's left. This is our only chance, So, just look after yourselves and your number ones, and that, and enjoy what we have. Okay, guys. So I was just showing stuff I've got, but I do apologise you've not seen any of it. I'll go straight back to fish, I think, and we've managed to miss our Bream window, but we may have a chance to go for the cafe order, which is something I wanted to do. What I was doing with that was taking rod, to catch. I'm asking you guys now because you're the guys who know, and like I say, I've just got back into the game. The stars on the gear, and I don't seem to actually get the big fish on. It's not. I don't get them in. I don't actually get them on the lures, even though I can see these lures are catching a I can see the lures are catching. Yeah, I do apologise, Dizzy. My bad. I did it yesterday as well, or the last time. Yeah, yeah. The first week I got back into fishing, Fishing Planet, and Fishing Planet. Sorry, first time I got back a couple of weeks ago into Rush Fishing Forward, I fished the main Bream spot. I think it's 42.32, and I managed to have a good week farming bream in this slot here, just fishing 8 meters out. I found a little spot there, but then word got out that peg where I am now, peg 2754 in D Delta 4 D4, number 2754 was a hotspot, clipped at 17, fishing on one's berserker roots, S1s, and fishing on garlic bread. Now, I'd been catching the previous week on pea porridge, and it were doing brilliant. It was catching really, really fast, filling the net, but it just went off, just went dead. For 2-3 days, a friend had left me farming these bream, but he went away for a few days, and so I just fished it. I didn't move about. I just did a bit of spinning as well. But for 2 days, I nearly blanked. I'd, like 20 odd silver for a full day's fishing, instead of finding where they were. So the guy who's only recently met the guy online through Russian Fishing For, which is great community. Y'all reach out and help noobs like me, and he said, there's a new hotspot now. I've not been on, but I've not been on for 2 days, but I've been bagging up for 2 days bream. I said, well, have you been? He said, I didn't really bother online with anything. I just fished. So he puts me on this spot, and since then I've been catching regular bream at night, except for this stream, because I keep messing things up. But the best, we'll cast in because there's some decent bream here. We'll still get bream out of this stretch. Come about 1 o'clock, I'll run across and try and get a few pike, just across there. Some twigs in water. There you can see it, just behind that log in water. I find that's my best pike spot of the lake. I've tried a few others, what others have suggested. I can't seem to catch very well on the other pegs, but in that one, I don't know if you just go to my main page if it's on Twitter or something, on Twitch. I've got one where it said strongest fish, and there's a glitch on that peg, where I catch a fish and it just looks like it's a 15-kilogram pike. I'm fighting this for about 10 minutes. I'm up in my line like this, and I get it up to there like that, and I'm just pushing a bit more, and it comes away. The drag actually pulls it out, and I thought it had got off. I brings it in. It's a 6-ounce pike. So there's some glitch round there what grabbed my line, and it were fighting, and it does it again about 5 minutes later on a rock, and you can see this little perch or something, what 100 gram, and it looks like it's magnetized. It's got like some sort of tractor beam on it, stopping me bringing it in, and there's 2 times it glitches out on that website, on that peg. So that's funny if you want a laugh. That's really funny, because I'm like, what the no way, what the and I didn't put it in text, but I put it in the text below, like, sort of thing. And unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I thought we were going to have some sort of trophy record or anything. And I actually giggle when I watch it back. And I nearly spilt my tea because it's so funny. And then somebody comes online and types in, "I think you're stuck." And I weren't stuck, I was reeling in my line through Norfolk Ward. And because he's typed in, "I think you're stuck," right at my feet there's a blooming log. And about 10, 15 seconds after he types, "I think you're stuck," and my line gets stuck on this log right in front of my feet. And I quickly, like, sheepishly go, "Well, thanks for watching, guys," and I'll see you in the next stream. And then you can hear, like, going off, like, sobbing, and press. You can see me just about to mouse over the exit game button so I don't lose me lure. So that's a funny little 5-minute video somewhere on that thing if you want to laugh. But the actual strike and bringing it in, I was doing top water thing. Everything was right. It was like a big fish strike. Went for it, and then just this pulling, and I couldn't get my lure back, and I had to push up to 29 on a gold reel. That's like pushing all the. I think it damaged my reel. I think I have to repair it after that. But it was weird. It's a weird. I've actually. I think I said what they call it. When you send what they say is sending a bug report. That's what I'm trying to think of. Anyway, guys, I do apologise. This must be the first Russian fishing for stream that somebody's actually fishing for bream and not catching them. Yeah, I don't know. Do any of you guys stream? Do you stream, or Patrick Gamer? If you're still in, please feel free for, obviously, drop in, drop out. You know, if you need to get other places, it's lovely having your company and everything. But if any of you are streaming, or I mean, I can see you both on. In fact, I'll use the chance now. I can see you both on Twitch with this, so I'm going to add you both if that's okay. As and then I see you streaming or anything, I'll be able to drop in and say hi and just send you a hello message or something. We should be getting Bream. I'll get in the. Like I said, we've been doing a bit of chatting. The missus come up and I'm at UK, so it's like 12:30 nearly now. It's getting late, so the missus will be telling me, "You're not going to talk on that computer, are you?" Oh no, me, no. And so I might have to whisper a bit until they all drop off, or even text a bit. But I was hoping I'd be able to show a couple of nets full of this. I managed to miss the last 2 evenings fishing, be yapping. But I have had trophies mainly around 11 AM. Ah, yeah, yeah. Dizzy, I'd like to thank you as well for your, your service to the, peace, keeping our world safe and everything, and the forces and that. Very brave thing you did. I know, hope the rest of your life's going to be, rewarding for you. You enjoy your kids growing up, mate. You've done your bit. And thanks for notifying me about me blooming leaving that. I do apologise. If you have used to stream, that'll give you something to that it's, even though I'm not very good at content creating, it's like I do enjoy it. If I've got the game going and it's a little bit more involved than just sitting and fishing the game, and there is times where I have been helpful to people. They've come on, can you show me this? And it's something that I do know. Even though I'm back new to the game, there are bits of the game I do remember, and I try to be a bit. Earlier today, I just basically got one lad fishing on weak gear, but enough to get him bream fishing. He just got up to level 12 or something like that. I think it were a level he could get at it. Because long story short, he could get to this peg, and he'd not been catching very well, and all he could say was, "Oh my god, another fish! Oh my god!" So that was very good and thingy, and he'll be able to. I said, as soon as you can, upgrade your gear so that you can, you can get the bigger ones out, the bigger trophies and that. Because he was saying he's managing to get he was getting the 3.5, bream out. He hadn't had anything bigger up to then, so they are bigger and they do pull a little bit. But I took a bit of time telling him to, just if you bring it in, once you get the fish on and it's heavy and it's. I just said either do one or the other, lift and get it to the top, or hold the rod and reel. Don't do both, because that'll put both stress on the line, and his gear might not hold for that. But once you get the bream to the top, it's like in real bream fishing, they do go, the weight and the fight is like a quarter of what it is when they're deep in the water. I mean, a bream in the river fight like hell until you get them, because they can kite with the shape of the body. I've caught big bream in, was it Trent? I think it was Trent, and it was deep section of the Trent, and I got a bream on. I think it was only about £6-7, but when it got going, it felt like a carp. Thought I'd got one of the nice carp on, and yeah, lovely. So until I got that on the surface with the current, I didn't know it weren't a carp, until it just flopped over and skidded in on its side. So that was that's cool. Goodness, that's going back. I think I were in my 20s then. That's about 30 odd years, nearly 40 years. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, you'll have a character who some people will warm to, and you might. I mean, you might do this, and you might talk about your life, or somebody might just. Think about yourself as well. You will get pleasure from doing. If it starts working you up, frustrating, you'd stop doing it. But like I was saying for myself, I don't have many followers, and some of the guys who are coming on for actual action and everything, will probably just click straight back off. But I have a few friends who hang about just for a chinwag and catch a few fish, and mainly they help me. Yeah, Dizzy, you're a very lucky man, mate. Two wonderful children, an amazing wife. Very, very, very lucky, mate. And obviously, she's lucky as well to have you, pal. Don't forget that. And beautiful family, and live long together, mate. And if you've done the streaming before, in fact, OBS, Streamlabs OBS is got everything you'd probably need to stream. There are other ways, but I've found this really easy to set up, and it saves all your settings. That if your computer ever crashed, you just load OBS in again, and it loads all your scenes back down. So any setup you had before, what worked, is still there in the thing. It's like a cloud image sort of thing, which is wonderful, But I mean, I'm fishing, but I'm not really fishing, if you see what I mean. So it's not like grinding, and people are helping me. I mean, I'm probably not helping them tonight. Yeah, I think you guys in chat are probably helping me more than what you've seen. There's nothing you've seen in this stream that's you've not seen before or is helping you. Maybe the spot where I'm fishing or how I'm fishing it. I did actually. There is something. You two guys will be on to PVA now, won't you? PVA bags and that. I did get off one guy a video. I'm tempted to put the picture up and show you the bread feed mix, or the ground bait mix, but I'm terrified of leaving that screen up frozen for 20 minutes. That's bad. See that's another thing with not being in a routine of controlling your little, your little stream. I should have been aware of that. I'd done that, and if I was watching chat enough, I would have been notified by yourself very quickly about it, and so I could have, changed what we're doing. But yeah, the setup of that is really good. If you're so you're going for trophies, and so where's your favourite water on where's your favourite water? What do you like fishing for on Russian fishing for? Because I hated this water. because I snapped a rod on it when I first. So not only did when I started on the Russian section, not only did I snap a rod. In fact, I think I've snapped 6 rods, and that's not clever. But it was when I didn't understand the game, the language of the game. All right. Well, I didn't have any trophies, Dizzy, until I actually logged back in a few weeks ago, just before final, and now on this water. Well, this water's here. I was saying that I didn't like this water because when I first moved up to this, when I first moved up to I was watching KP Firmino videos. I don't know if you know the guy or you've seen any of his videos, but he was like the guy who he'd have like a video out of every water, of every fish, how to catch every fish in every water as he progressed, sort of thing. All right. Well, he used to be a regular on here, and it was early when he were doing it. So that shows you how long it is since I played. I say I played about 9 months. I played about 9 months in Russian, and then they changed to English. It got translated, and I played about 9 months again, and got to level 24. Then I stopped playing. I only stopped playing because a mate introduced me to Elite Dangerous, and I'm one of these who can only play one game at a time. I can either... Now, what I'll probably do is I'll probably grind Russian Fishing 4. At the moment, I'm neglecting World of Warships because that's the one I've recently been playing for 2 years solid, and I've actually jumped off World of Warships. So think of these games and think of them. I don't play any other game if I'm playing them games. So it went from Fishing Planet to Russian Fishing 4. Then I think it went to... These could be other way around, but it went the Hunter, Call of the Wild, Elite Dangerous, and then World of Warships. I think them are the order that have not been from Russian Fishing, and there's like thousands of hours in each one of them games. 3,500 hours in Fishing Planet, probably the same in Russian Fishing 4, and then I think 4,000 hours in Elite Dangerous, coming up to 4,000 hours in World of Warships. So I play for 2 years solid one game without touching another game. It's just how I like doing it. I don't like being distracted. Now I know I need to grind silver. I will grind this game 10 hours a day and think it. So I don't stream all the time. If I come up against, if I put some, I mean, if you look at my video, it's got fishing for bream. I probably end up having to delete this one because I made a mess of it, really, not catching any fish and messing the not putting the streamer out. But you never know. I might just in another half an hour be chatting, and we might get a record little pike or anything, or something might happen. That excuse me, got a tickly throat then, and just managed to mute the mic before I coughed. Still something can happen, or you catch a trophy where you can just leave it as like a 3-minute segment and put it as a highlight, so it's not completely wasted stream. I've appreciated talking to you again, Dizzy, and heard a little bit more about your story and your lovely family, which is beautiful, and I hope you're okay, and and things go good for you and your family. So that I was showing you trophy card. One of my problems is I keep neglecting chat, and I don't mean to. It's just because I've not streamed for a long while. I'm actually double checking things instead of it all being, like driving a car where you'll be driving, you start engine, look around, look through your mirrors. That looking at mirrors would be similar as looking at the chat. So every time you're driving, every 5 seconds or whatever it is, just have a glance over it. That's how it should be. That's how I should be, to make sure I'm not missed anything. But it's not getting like that. I'll get flustered or focused on something, and it's gone 10 minutes, and I've not glanced at chat, and then I glance at chat, and I've missed all these. I've missed all the important, because the people are, you were important on this stream. It's not just me. It's the interaction with you guys, and how the stream actually goes, good or bad. So it looks like this. I didn't have me line clip because it seemed a long way. One thing I've not done. Have you been playing any of the matches? There were no matches when they may have just been thinking about introducing interactive player matches, but there were no matches when I played before. The highest water was the highest water was, what's it called? Surrey. The Surrey River was the highest one, and before that there was the Volkov. I think I'd just qualified for opening that water. This wasn't even made, and none of them others up here. All them new lakes, what I've missed. But I love that. I more or less stayed on the old town once I got to it. I went on there and lost a few leaders and stuff, so I don't really have any gear good enough to fish Burr Lake yet. I do have some fish what I've had out of there, but it was a struggle, because I think some of them, where is it? I think some of them, I think I got in on my Sabre, or recently on, well, I've not fished, it doesn't have a date on it, but all these fish from Volga are all from, I actually caught that the other day, and that's where we're going to show you that ground bait for eels. I got this the other day, trophy eel, on the peg here. Just fishing here. I'll be a minute. Thanks, Dizzy. Is that... I mean, that is exactly what somebody did for me, who was... if I go quiet, it's just because my missus is coming to the room, and she might be even telling me off. But she's good at it. Will do. Is that ground bait for eels? It's not got a title on it, is it? What I'll do is I'll delete my ready-made ground bait. Then I know that's, although it'll have your name under it, won't it? Let me just have a quick look. Can you see I'm still flustered at not be able to do things proper. We'll get that fish if we can get it. We're lucky enough. I might have missed it actually. Oh, it's a tiny one. We are going up to a better times for thing. Right, I'll just have a quick look and I'll show you. Our fishing there. I copied somebody's video, to be truthful, somebody's stream, and I can show you on the map everything about it and the eel mix. It did work because I've done a video of it. I caught about 10 eels in space of it felt like 3 nights, but it were probably 6 nights. But we made like 450 silver on eels over one of these streams, sort of thing, and then we're just chatting while we were doing it. I'll just go to the where would it be now? Red feed. Not that one, is it? So I can actually show you. And like yourself, like you just sent me that. I really appreciate it, Dizzy. You just sent me that feed. Another guy who'd only just come on my stream. His premium was running out, and I just said, how could I get a PVA mix of ingredients that I can't use to catch eel, because I wanted to try and target eels. I'm just looking for it's got a name beginning with, there it is. This is the guy who excuse me, I'll just need cough. Sorry about that, my throat's going again. And what it were is, I thought of a way that I could use this PVA mix with all the ingredients that I can't open, would be to use somebody who's a level that can use these ingredients, but make it into a custom ground bait for somebody of a lower level, like 25, like me, can actually put that into a cage and actually fish for eels. And this is the mix. This is the ingredients. Not sure if that's anything close to what you've just sent, but this is a mix of one person video. I can zoom that out. It says rapeseed, zebra mussels, chopped worm, dried krill, fish and meat feed pellets, and fish oil. And there's only fish oil and chopped worms my level can do. And he made me about well, I've not many left now. He made me about 50, 60 balls. Like, I think you've just done the same. So I'm just looking for yours now. It said there were no title on it. It said ready mix. It's one of these, isn't it? We'll have your name on it though. Looking for Dizzy Hunter. I bet you can see it and I can't see it. Bream, oh right. I I have been just making the standard Bream mix. You know, I've been making them just the stock standard Bream. That's what I do have the ability to make. That's where I'm up to. Oh, not on that, sorry. I do have the ability to make that one. But if you've got a special mix where you've mixed it like it we're in here. That's what I want to show you, that that make. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll put the picture of that eel. You might use it in a future thing. I'll just drag it up on the panel, and you'll be able to tell me to not forget to take it off. Right, so you'll probably be able to see it very soon. Right, you might. What I do, I screenshot it, or you can also watch this back and just freeze, pause it. But I think you'll be able to see it now. This is the eel mix that this person, Grazzy, he's got his own. If you type that in YouTube, he's got a full episode of catching big trophies and stuff. So maybe that's a good one to actually, bookmark and go and watch. But I can show you his setup as well. It's not too big, not too heavy, it's but he used the PVA, which I couldn't do. So I'm thinking to myself, how can I get this mix where I can't use rapeseed, I can't use zebra mussels, I've only got chopped worms, I can't use dried krill because it's level 80 or 90, so I can't use fish, and this Frigi, I think his name's short for French fries in Holland, in Dutch, I think. But he just said call me Fry, and so I call him Fry, and he had a couple of days left on his premium, and he sent me some of his handmade cranks, which are lovely. I'll show you them. He sent me some handmade cranks, but he also was listening to me saying, wouldn't it be great if somebody at an high level could buy them ingredients, but how can I send enough money to buy these ingredients? Because the guy who's premium will need to buy these before he can then make them into, so if we go back now to the ground bait mix, where all that's in his PVA mix, you can go to I've remembered to switch it back off that stream and thing. You can go to your ground bait mix as that person, name that, like he put eels for Ed, and then in here he's put, in fact I bought some, I think, rapeseed, so I think it says when I can have it, skill making ground bait, 90% you need. I don't have that, I'm not that high, but this Fry was, so he bought some of them. I don't know how many, but he sent me about six balls. So that one would go in top, in mixture, and then the next one was all these I can't use. You laughed, is it? One of the things I did when I first started in Russian, I'm a fisherman, I'd just been fishing in real life when I installed the Russian game. First thing I did when I got some silver, went in shop, I bought bloodworm, boilies, bread feed, all these things, all the things I knew I'd use in real life, boilies, worms, bloodworm, pellets. And then when I bought it all, it said you need to be level 90 in you know, to be able to use this, and they were like level 5% or something. I couldn't even, some of the normal baits were not allowed to me, you know. I'd only got like maggots and worms open. So, and actually, some of the boilers have only just come available to me from when I first bought them in Russian. When it was time to go to the English one, they carried me game across from the Russian server to the English server. So this is the actual game where I actually started in Russian. And this is where it is at the moment. So I've played a lot of the game, but not got very far, if you know what I mean. Now, what I have managed to do is, while I did go back into the game, I managed to cover your chat with Bream. So it's for Bream. It's Bream Plus, so it may even bring on the trophies. But it's an homemade make, not the stock Bream. I think that's what we're saying, isn't it? Great. So my missus might come in a bit and tell me, right, we're going to bed, you can't talk anymore. So when that happens, Dizzy, I can either stay on chat or I'll call this one tonight and see you on another night or anything. But you sent me a what's the word? You've sent me a text, so I'll be able to see you online, and I'll try that ground bit, what you've just mentioned, if I can find it. Because you're there, aren't you? Let me just check again. Dispatch. Thank you very much for that, Dizzy. I'm going to put it on now. Is there a way I can go straight to it by clicking on it? So is that your trophies, 59? Not many trophies you get. Is that what the stars are? That what the stars are for? Because that's a lot. That's a lot of that. Some of these don't have anywhere near your stars. So you're a trophy gatherer. Well done, mate. If you looked at that picture before, them 4 balls there, them are the PVA mix exactly as they were in the PVA. And I put some in a little cage, 15-gram cage. Oh right, oh see, I'm learning something every day now, goodness me. Oh, you've made that a lot easier for me, haven't you, Dizzy? You won't believe how many times I've been doing that for look through for gear, and that's same on all the lures and baits and all sorts. Oh my goodness! Well, that's awesome. What's the ingredients? Oh, well, I like the idea of putting the garlic as an attractant. I did actually catch a small bream. I was going to try and garlic boilies, but I didn't catch any. But I put an aniseed boilie on, and I caught a 1 kilogram bream on it. So I was wondering if you could go from 4.5k to like 7k bream by increasing boilie size, you know. But it didn't work out that way. I didn't catch many. We'll try that. No, we'll put that on. We'll put them on them all so that we get a true reading. As soon as this goes in, it stops the others, doesn't it? I've got it somewhere if you want to read it. It's how bread feed works, and it's yeah. You've probably read it. I read the actual section where it says how bread feed works on other bread feed going in. So we'll cast that in. I've been experimenting on bigger hooks as well. They said just use the S1s hook, but I actually went all the way up to S3s, and I didn't bother with the S4s because S3s was going slow, but it actually took out the it stopped the smaller fish biting. So you didn't get as many bites, but you also didn't get as many. I need to bring these in before I change bread feed. It stopped. You didn't get as many bites, but you didn't get a lot of the 900 gram, 500 gram to 1.3k. It were more like averaging out 2s to 3k bream with the bigger roots. They like that, what you just put in anyway. The bite's gone straight to where. To be honest, it does at this time of night. I think I've not closed my bail now on this as well. Goodness. I think that's got right island. As you can see, I've got a bit to learn again. Like I get distracted and changing the bait on this hunter. In fact, what I'll do. Problematic game. Thanks for subscribing. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking with Dizzy about catching bream and fishing, Russian fishing forward. He's just sent me some grain bait, which is very kind of him, which I'm just going to put on each rod. Matt won't bring. I've got both rods in now, so I can put that onto both of these now. That one. Thanks, Dizzy. There we go. And the other rod, we should be good to go. Yeah. Okay. And it should stay on them until. It should stay on them. It should feed them ground bait and not change till they run out. I like the idea of it having garlic in it, with you're actually having, as long as the ingredients similar to, it won't affect. I wonder if it'll increase the chance of a trophy. That was sometimes we're asking whether having higher starred tackle made a difference on whether you get fish higher than like an 8 kilogram pike. You know, if you're only getting, I don't think I've had bigger than 8 Techno line, even though it's the same lure that the records are on, the high records, you know, above, well, the trophy size pike. I don't think I've actually had a trophy size pike go for my lure, and I think it's because of my level and my gear. If that gear was like end gear, like your gear, level 40's gear. All right, you didn't want me to put it in the mall. Sorry, I've sent them all late now, so well, we'll have a definitive. The others are normal Bream mixes, so I don't think they would. You do realise if I start getting 5 kilo Bream trophies, you're going to have to open a shop for your Bream mix. Problematic game. If you, I don't know what level you're or anything, but we're fishing the Bream, the new Bream spot on Burg. It's fishing very well. It's fishing very well and catching. I'm fishing on garlic. It can show you the my setup. It's nothing special. It's just to have the. I'm using ones, but they said pick the S one, the one smaller than that one. That's just my setup. I find if I get more trophies or bigger, I find I get bigger fish. Few less bites, but bigger fish. Fishing the 1 hook. We just take a slack line and probably fish on them. I just check with me. Oh, that's got one on, I think. And I was quite happy today. I managed to, over the last 2.5 days, managed to grind 2,000 silver in this spot, and managed to get the real what's in front in the screen now, the gold. I managed to buy the gold reel, so I now have 2 gold reels. Got bait. I think that one number 2 will just. It's not that one. Oh, there's not a fish on it. Sorry, told you about that. Pressing the not key instead of that's something I do such a lot. Ah, really? Thanks again, Dizzy, for another tip, another wonderful tip. So if I've got a rod in my hand, I can press V and it'll show the what's on that. Ah, right. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. When I lift the rod up, I just press R, and if I can see my reel settings, there's no fish on. I picked that one up. That's pretty good. It's not actually a button for adjusting your reel. It's a fish online button, isn't it? It's a notification if you press. I've not got points into my reel and my rod, so my casting is a little bit erratic. It pulls to right usually. I'll just take my line, guys. I know I've got a bite. So usually we get the line going off and wouldn't it be a good idea? I wonder if hold on, I missed a message, didn't I? Sorry. I'm wondering, there's no way I can copy them either. I can't translate them. Hello, Andrejka Orlov. I'm sorry I can't read your text. I'm English, but thank you for the text. If you're after knowing where I am, and it's used, if you're the I don't know if you can type yes, but problematic game, is that you, Andrejka Orlov? If that is, and you need any information, if you can copy it into Google Chrome and then paste it into chat, because it'd be a good thing if chat could converse everything to English for me. That'd be good. Oh, hold on, it does. Oh, that's wonderful. My actual chat's in the browser, and the browser actually does. Or hello, that's lovely. So problematic game. You can, if you're using the. Oh no, you can't. I wonder if I can show that. But I've actually. Oh, you brought carp in for me. Oh no, I've not seen a carp for 2 weeks in this spot. Dizzy, your ground bait's a carp magnet. Let me. So problematic game, is that you in game? If you can hear me in on the stream, if I've still got my mic on proper. He might not be able to understand my English. English people don't understand my English. It's Lancashire dialect sort of thing. Where are you from, Dizzy? I think we've lost. Norfolk. It's nice thing there, isn't it? Norfolk roads and everything, and flat and lovely. Is there chalk streams and stuff? Or is that a bit further south? Norfolk sounds beautiful. It's a bit up here. It's a bit overbuilt and a bit concretey. You know, a lot of our countryside's gone missing. And they just won't build houses everywhere on art fields. What used to be fields. We're only a little town, and and it's all you know. We were a little town with 7 little brooks, and enough countryside for our town, and now it's like doubled the size of the town, and you can't. It's got like 5-story flats sort of things in the centre, and then they decide bypass the town to go to the next major town, which is Lee and Bolton, and which you understand, but they've got megas. Oh, I bet you do love it now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love with there's a. Yeah, I know you love it now, mate. I love it there, me. Actually, I'd have loved it as a kid because I've been fishing since being 8, and I loved it when I were in any of the fields walking, walking to me pond, local ponds and that. Something I've always loved countryside. I'm glad you're loving it now. It'd be horrible if it were all the way around, wouldn't it? Loved it as a kid and hated it when you're grown up. If you go and do something, do it that way, that you like it now. That's brilliant. I just check these messages. I'm sure he's after some information, and I don't know what to say. Is he might be asking when am I catching bream or something? Let's see. Oh, see, can you right click on these and get? Can't even spell. Let's get. To 754. Let's just get this fishing. Dizzy, if you've not fished it, if you haven't fished on this peg, and you've got a spare afternoon or whatever where you can fish a full week on this spot, or if you've got half an hour sometime, just have a look at. I've got. This is a mess. This stream. I've not done very well in the stream, but if you look at 1 to 4 of the last series of new great spot of bream fishing, just watch the evenings of fishing for bream that I do on them. I'm filling that, I'm getting 60, 70 fish, but they're all like 1 and 2 and 3 kilogram, and I've not really concentrated on fishing for bream, and they don't come out usually big through the daytime. It's usually 10 p.m, 8 a.m. That's when you trophies. We've not done nothing really on these strips, but the basic bream mix was doing really well. We've got years on now at the moment, and we'll stick it out and see what we can do on over like when it's the peak time. Not forgetting I've got them big hooks on, which does slow the bait down a bit again. I'll just see if I can. all my castings all over the place. I usually get a tag to. I'm aiming for, if I can. I can't really show you. Aiming to centre of screen them two, like what looks like rugby posts. I'll just mute a minute. Looking at moving to Davis. All right. Is that for just for family? For it be a change, or I don't know how far or how close that is to where you actually live now. You've got your own reasons for wanting to move. Obviously, maybe just move to get away from what you've been, just for a change of scenery, and retirement sort of thing. You've got your rest of your life to live, and you can hopefully live wherever you want. That'd be wonderful for you all. Beautiful. Sorry, I'd muted my mic, but not. Bet you were wondering what's going on. I was just saying. I was saying, are you thinking of moving? Any reason just for a change, or is it suit the family to be in that area? Is your partner's family from that area or something? And then I actually said, well, that's your private. Obviously you've got your reasons for wanting to move, and hope it's the right move for you. It sounds lovely where you are at but you might want to change. You've probably seen a lot of the world being in the forces and that, so you can probably live wherever you want. Whatever suits you and your family. Whatever makes you the happiest, mate. This feels a little bit better. I'd say it was 2.5 or 2.3. It might be less actually. It's coming a bit easy. 2.1. You can tell. You can actually tell with the resistance of. I mean, it's hard to say resistance, but they do a very good job of making things not come in as fast when. I don't know how they do it, but it felt heavier that, believe it or not. As if the weight was on the mouse or the line. It's very clever, very very clever how they do it, and it's really close because to the amount of what they resist, you can guess what size of fish, you know. Sorry I've not been chatting for a bit. My missus have brought me a few butties up, and I've got a fan on the side of me, and I've left. So we're chatting to Dizzy and the person who just come on problematic game. I forgot about my butties, so one side of all my butties are curled up like a dried fish. So I've got like one crusty white bread on one side, which is just dried up, and then the other is soft and nice underneath. So I'm thinking of taking all the tops off and making the soft bread the actual butters and throwing the, well, not throwing, I will eat it, but eat it like a toast, like a pale toast. I think I would. Reason I mute. I'm sorry if I was just having a butty on. If my missus comes in, I'd usually put the. I've got a little screen. In fact, I'll show it you. It just shows a couple of Bream I caught on one of my sessions when I was going on a trip up to Scotland. Not sure if you were on when I were explaining why we brought down halfway up going to before Lancaster. Let's just bring it up. That one. That's me on the left fishing. I'd just done a couple of hours fishing on a lake near Staveley, which is on the A6 going up north towards Lancaster. We was on our way going all the way to Carlisle and then across to Dumfries, and unfortunately my Capri broke down with we got camping gear in and the fishing gear, so we managed to get it. It broke down on a Saturday night, and the scrapyard or wherever I could get it was the thermostat housing what I broke, and one guy had managed to get to the scrapyard part of all the stores were shut, and he said, "Oh, I'll be in the morning. I can get you a part off it." It was just a simple case of staying overnight somewhere. So we went on a campsite and they said, "Why don't you try to get a fishing ticket from the garage on the A6, and it'll allow you to fish this private lake." If I hadn't brought down, I would have never known about it. And I did 2 hours and caught these lovely fish, and really enjoyed it. And one of my favourite photos of the fish all went back safe. We don't eat these fish. They're like a sport. We feed these, and they give us a bit of sport for we hook them when they're having the dinner. I know it's cruel, but I use barbler suits and very, I've got them lied on a little mat and that, so that try to be as safe as I can. The other one on the right is the River Ribble near Preston, one of my favourite rivers, and a childhood haunt where we used to go on the weekends when we finished work Saturday, and then Sunday off. We'd 6 o'clock we'd be on our way up to near Ribchester on the River Ribble and fishing for chub and dace and occasional brown trout would take the maggots, but we'd put them back. We put them all back. We were all sport fishermen. We didn't actually eat what we caught. There's enough dead fish in Tesco's. Actually, Tesco's weren't in Atherton when I was actually doing that. But there were enough dead fish in the fish shops, weren't there? We could have a mackerel instead of killing a lovely river fish. But that was that. So that's. If I need to nip away, I'll put the screen up. If the missus is, or I can leave the rods screaming away like I usually do. Okay, guys, I'll get us back to our game. Not sure what problematic game I was after. maybe it's just something and nothing, or maybe he's just after me to follow him on his stream. It seemed a bit funny, you know. I'm taking it that problematic gamer in my chat is the guy who's Andre in chat and game, you know. I'm sure we'll get to the if it might be Grosy even. Might be Grosy where we're saying follow him because he's good. Maybe he's got a lot of follows off my stream and said where they come from. Maybe not. Dizzy, you're up late, aren't you? If you're still there, mate. Maybe you've had to go, but I really appreciate you dropping in on the stream. It can't be an easy watch for you when we're doing all the messing about and everything. I will try and get the... But, you know, you said you used to stream. Please have another go. I'll drop in and you know, and support you and that. Just like you've done for me tonight. That's been really good. Appreciated. Not sure now where I've got my chat. I've managed to lose my chat again. I'll just soon get it up. I can get it up without losing the other chat. Let me have a see. That's me. Oh, there it is. Hi, Ranger. Hi, mate. I'm okay. My missus is just about to come in and tell me, yeah, be quiet now. So you're just in time, Ranger, for some whispering. Diz has been keeping me company. Brilliant guy. Sent me some bread feed for try. And it's... Oh, you have to bed, mate. Yeah. Yeah. You know how you said that it sent your ground bait. I've been using the normal one, and I've not really give you your ground bait a real good go. But I will give it a good go through a night session. If you are giving it a go, your best times to fish it are 10 p.m. Even 8 p.m. 8 p.m. onwards, the fishing gets really good. I'm clipped at 17 meters, but try and get the grouping tighter on that on the corner of that island where them silver butcher. But it's good. So if I'm actually aiming for the corner of this olive coloured, the trees on there. It looks like a rugby. You know, if I pick my rod up and show you. There's two little white birch trees there, but basically I'm aiming for that clump of trees, them tall ones that end just that circle there in water. So I'm basically aiming straight where that rod's aiming. But because I've no points in my reels and my rod, it's casting a bit to the right, but I don't mind. And we've had bites and I've not even clicked me. Yeah, alright, Rangers, mate. I'll be on a couple of hours, but I think Diz is going to go to bed in a bit after he's had a go at green fishing. But what's your trophy on here, Diz? I can show you. That's what I was showing you actually. I didn't have any trophies since I installed this a couple of weeks ago before final. I've not got any on any other waters, as you can see. But on Old Burg, I've managed to get 4. I've got the white bream, yeah, on garlic dog, going for these bream. So you could actually get 2 on here if you've not got this one. Going for the bream, I managed to get that one on garlic bread. Not changed any of the settings. The settings are exactly the same as I just showed you. Going for the eel, which were 5 kilogram. That I've got that on a video if you're interested. It's the catching eels. On Burg. It's in me Twitch stream and on YouTube somewhere as well. I think we got these going for. Oh no, diced cheese. I don't know where I got that one from. I must have been trying for a diced cheese. I was trying for an eel on cheese. I think I got one of them. So if we're going for the eel, I got this one. Pieces of fish. That's what I got the eel on, and this I got this. So you can go for the eel and get the Chinese sleeper. It's in that video. It were only a couple of nights ago. If you've got time, just skip through it, mate. Don't watch it minute for minute. Just skip through to where you can see how far they got the tackle open, showing what I'm fishing on, or weighing the fish in, or bringing a fish in. You know, you can mouse along until you can see the action, because really that sort of long video needs to be edited and the blank parts cut out, really. If that were the case today, except for your company, Dizzy, I don't mean it like that, but for how I've performed on this stream, I'd cut it now and start again. And this would be on the editing floor sort of thing. Not for your input. Your input's been brilliant, but just on the case of myself. So hope to see you again, Dizzy. I know you need to have a go at this. Trouble is, Dizzy, if you get into these bream, I reckon you'll be up another 2 hours because you'll enjoy catching them. Give it a go on an S1 hook first, just to see what bites are there, because the S1 actually got the trophies. They think they got less average 2 to 3 kilogram ones, but they got the 1 kilograms, and they got the 4.5 kilo. I've had about 6 in the last week trophy bream. I'll show you the trophy bream it's in now. Oh, press the wrong button. There it is. Actually, might have got this one. I got another today earlier on. I know it was 4.5 it was today. But it's fishing on garlic door, exactly 17 meter clip, exactly where I was thinking, and they come in. You do get them. Like I say, I've been. What's the word? Not really up to speed yet. I had a sleep this afternoon and woke up really late, about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and just felt like that. With my chest, I've been coughing at night and not sleeping well. But I'm on antibiotics now, second day of antibiotics, feel a lot better. It's not COVID because it's my chest. Emphysema, I've had this since February, and I've not. I don't go out. I'm more like a recluse in my room sort of thing. So it's been like a wheezy chest from. I've been like this for like 20 years, and I've missed inhalers and everything. My mum's same. We both got the same illness. So click on your profile and see. What does that do, Dizzy? What we on about your trophies? Can I see your trophies? That's something I don't know how to do. Click on your profile. So is it on? Like that? No. Do you mean in chat or in? Oh, in here. What is that? Ah, I didn't know that. That's something new again, Dizzy. I didn't know that was there. So, alright. Oh, it's brilliant. I didn't know you could do this. Just coughing in a minute. Alright. Are you still here, Dizzy? I want to pick your brain on this, the elusive, pike. What sort of gear do you need to start catching that size of pike? I'll show you my setup. Oh, you've got the weight. You've got the weight. You've got a full. Oh, nearly got a full. Them have been coming out. I'll tell you where they've been coming out. What did I say? We're catching them. He was fishing. Oh, it may have been a different coloured carp. A different. He was fishing where I usually go. We were fishing here, casting that. They're casting that way. I think it were these pegs here. He was fishing on corner for carp, and still catching pike as well. Excuse me, guys. I need cough again. Do excuse me. God, that were a loud cough. My missus will tell me to come and show up in a minute. She's not so bad. She doesn't do it when I'm coughing, but when I'm whispering like this, she comes and tells me off. As Rangers will know, if he's probably not back yet, but Rangers knows when I start talking with on my headphones, I start getting a bit louder when I get outside. What were I doing then? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about right. Pike fishing. I've been fishing on this one, which is quite a heavy. It's actually not right for me lures. What I'm actually using, a bit too heavy and doesn't cast very well. But is it that one or the other one? I have been using. I've been trolling with these, you see. So they actually had really big line on, you know. I was using that line, then I used the black, which seemed to do good for spinning for a while. But I've took the line down to a bit less, but still kept me steel lure up. But I don't think I've had anything massive that's been in the 10. I mean, KP Shimino used to say, you won't get the trophies Hi guys. My missus just been in and she's going to bed, but she didn't actually said be quiet, so I won't whisper a bit. I'm just going to keep quiet for the next 5 minutes. Be right with you. Dizzy, how did you catch that 11k pike on the Old Burg? I know it's hard for to tell me on text and you go to bed in a minute, but is it the tackle what you actual bring the bigger fish in? Because I don't think I've had a fish take my line what's bigger than £7, 7 or 8 kilo. I'll just mute guys, I'll just eat them butties what I've dried up. I'm just go for have you back mate, I'll not be a minute. Okay, this is no problem, mate. Congratulations on that package of whopper. Just mute a second. No problem if you have to shoot off the you go when you need to, mate. Is it the stock bream with the aniseed as a attractant? I'm going to swap back to it now, just to see if it brings them on, because the bites at evening should be faster than this. So I'm just wondering whether that's good for carp in this spot. Years. Whether it's, I'll just change them all now. Just back to, it's just a stock made bream. I'm not saying that yours weren't any good. I'm just going to see if it brings the bream on, just for a for a change of bait. And I'll try it on a full night another night. See if this brings the bream on. Right, Dizzy, if you're still there, I'm an Old Burg now. Oh, brilliant. Are you having a go up the bream with us? We're all fishing for bream, I think, now. If Dizzy's gonna have to go to sleep soon, so that's what we should all do. But what I'm trying to do now is Dizzy give me some ground bait, which I'm just trying to see if the normal ground bait will bring the bites back on, which it appears to have done. So this is just a stock. This is just a stock GB ground bait for bream, like you do in this stock set. So if these, if you see, we've got bites now. The other reason I'm mentioning it, this is if you're using not the stock bream, you might not be getting as many bites just for this section. Where are we? Okay. Because all three rods should be going crazy. Sorry for the mic's on and you heard that cough. Yeah, you did, guys. Sorry about that. I've been trying to mute it every time I coughed. Do apologise. Right. So my suggestion is, Dizzy, just to try the stock bread feed, and then once you know what the stock does, introduce your own and see if it can improve it. but each rod should be going like that all the time. It's really been prolific on these spots the last week. You know, like that all the time. I'll just sneak off again. Sorry, guys. Oh, wrong button. One button, a big mouth me. But if you can see, all the rods are active. That's how it should be all the time. That's how busy it's been. I'm bringing a fish in a chuck, like 1.5 to 3 kilogram each time, and then just swapping to the next rod. This is a bit better. It doesn't usually go into, so I reckon this is a 2.5 to 3.2. But it might just be a normal one. What we're chugging a little bit. It's gone lighter now. 0.6. You can test, see when they're a bit bigger. But each rod should be doing that. That's how good the pike's been. If you need to see me set up, I'll just show you. See how our rods are going. So that's how it's been for last week. And that's what we're saying early in stream. I've not really got into it on this stream. I've been doing a lot of reminiscing and talking. We're really each of these 3 rods should be bringing fish out every cast, really. Excuse me again. I appreciate the ground bait you sent me, and I will give it a good go, you know. But at the moment the stock one works really well. It keeps them feeding for the bream. Wrong button again. If I get a pound for every time I press 0 instead of 0. And most days it goes like this until 11 o'clock in the morning, you know, 11 AM. Because it can be really good, you know, where you're catching from 8 at night to, but, you know, every if you bring one of them and everything, it's like 5 silver, I think, each one. But is that wrong rod? Which one is this? I've walked across, I've done something wrong there. And what I usually do is, even though I fish on the others, I usually set the next one up because it usually gets a fish before the next one's brought in, sort of thing. But no, I did moving across then with rod. Yeah, I've got cramp in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, good in it, Dizzy. If I hope I yawn. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's that's awesome that you're catching, Dizzy. That you'll be here next week, you know. But in 2 days, I've managed to get a gold reel, 2,100 silver, and fishing like I've been. You know, we're talking as well. Yeah, the new ground bait at the moment on this stretch. I don't know. You might be catching on your own ground bait, Dizzy, which is awesome. I think I've never seen any carp. I tell a lie. When I first started fishing, I got a 10.5 pound carp on me my sabre reel, and I were having aim opposite direction. We're having aim like that for bringing in, and rod with tip were going, and I'm like that really. It's the only weird place I could put it for stop it running. And then we run down there because it tried to get round the island. But now we're in daytime now. These bikes do go quiet for a bit, but then they come back on. I've had the trophy at 11 AM, so don't give up on the daytime. You know, fish a few days straight through if you're not bothered about moving and stuff like that. But what I was doing is I was fishing up to 10 o'clock. Fishing up to 10 o'clock, then going spinning over there. It's just a run round to the bridge and then a long banking. I'll leave 2 rods set up and just pinch my rod off that. Just pinch my reel off that rod. That's going to slack, so it's properly efficient, that. Ranger, is it you who's level 20? Oh, that's awesome. Well done, mate. Are you on 1 hook or S1 hook? What I have done, guys, is your normal clutch settings. I'd knock them back a couple, just so you're not as hard into it, unless you've actually got Bream setups and the light rods. Bit left of my target, but still, they're all around there. You'll catch, as long as you cast out straightish. Yeah, that's good. All the chatter fishing same spot and catching. That's awesome. Shame we can't like split screen to 4 screens and have like, you know, Rangers and Dizzy at top, and like me and were it Patrick Gamer or the other person. Who want to make it to this side? I forgot now. I had a look at this for found that problematic game. Yeah, not sure what he wanted me for. Probably, let's see if I can copy it. Should you not be able to click that and go straight to the website, to the channel? Copy. Hello. He said hello and he wanted me to go to his proper stream, and he wanted me to see what he were up to. A problematic game. It's coming up with disorders. Not actually going to his YouTube channel. Unless that's not his channel on YouTube. I'd have to go onto YouTube and find it.
Matic, I'm a problem. You know it's problematic. I'm savage, I'm a wrong one. I'm causing lots of panic. Matic, I'm a problem. You know it's problematic when I'm battling my conscience.
Sorry guys, if you reading that, I shouldn't be doing that, should I? I'll probably get censored now, and I mean, I don't know. God, I'm trying to look for that problematic game. He said, "Come." Don't know what. I give up with that anyway. Sorry about the extra noise on the channel. We got a couple of bites. This is how it should be all time, guys. This is how hot it's been. So I'm hoping you guys know other stretches of other waters where you can help me, you know, catch some more fish on. No, but these are good fish. You can't catch these ever cast. So my target now is the reel you mentioned, Dizzy. If it were you, it might have been Patrick Games. I think it was Patrick. You know, I don't know now. It was earlier. I do apologise, guys. I'm a bit flustered with everything. I do try and get it smoother, but I'm glad that you guys are catching it. It's awesome. I should be watching your streams, not the other way around. What we should do is get it to evening and then say, right, from now, see how many fish you catch until the same time. Actually, isn't there a thing? Can't you set up a, you know, set for not tonight because this is going to bed, but me, you, and Game could fish for like from 10 AM till, you know, for the 24 hour or something like that. See how many fish Bream you catch in that 24 hour. We could all fish same peg, and I could stream it. You could see where I were doing and see if you're up to me, and you put me on your second screen or something, and it'd be like you, and you can tell me that I'm so many fish behind you, or that'd be good. Or am I getting mixed up that you can set up a match? All this weren't part of the game when I used to play. There were no, they were talking about it, but I don't think it were in game when I last played. I think we've got a fish on 2. I know it could have been, actually, I think it was the line of 1 it were. I'll swap to it quickly. I think it was the line going across of 1, I thought it were rod 2. I'm glad you're all catching, guys. I'm very pleased to meet you, Dizzy, and learn about your life, and I'm very happy you're happy with where you are at the moment with your family and your kids. That's wonderful. And Rangers, I was reading back on our text. I forgot all. I missed the bit where you said I was happy about Celtic not getting the 10th tackle. I totally missed that. Yeah, that's a biggie, isn't it? Probably the most dramatic thing of all we talked about and everything. So congratulations on that as well. They've been on today. They're struggling with something. Well, they're out at Champions League, aren't they? They get, let's say, they were a good first goal about that Celtic lad. Were it first goal? He put it top corner anyway. Yeah. But anything can happen in one-off game like that. I mean, look what happened to us at final. Just if we hadn't scored, we'd have probably been 2-0 up at half time, where we started off. It's just we tried to defend our early goal and it didn't work. I think we changed strategy then from what we were off the blocks really fast, and because it worked straight away, we really needed to keep that going, and instead we just defended on what we got, and that's not the way we play. Can you see I'm so lit about it? I put this on just to stop me thinking about it, and so I can chill. Two weeks on and I'm still yapping in a stream where nobody wants to hear about it, and they're probably all kissed and made up and everybody's happy, and I'm still like recluse, not heard any news on after the final. I've refused to put Sky News on and let them all slag them off and everything, because that's usually the case. They'll be behind our backs and say well done everybody until we actually lose it, you know, and then it's all well, it were always going to happen, blah blah crap, which it may not have done this time, but I don't know, because I refuse to listen. I don't like the media, they'll jump on the bandwagon, and a bit like being a good boxer, a bit like Tyson and Muhammad Ali with King were it, and that they all jump on the bandwagon while it's all going good, but once they can't make a pretty penny off you, they kill some Parkers another with Elvis leeches, really. And the media's same, they feed off bad vibes, you know, and you can see it with Sky News. They're like stirring crap, you know. They want sensationalism, they want to start an argument, you know, really hard questions nobody wants to give answers to. Instead of just saying what the news is, they try to manipulate it to be what's the word? They're doing it now with our Formula One lad, Lewis Hamilton. They're doing it with him. They try to cause a war and you know, it's racing. You know, they were coming together. If it had been other way, they would have been same. So, but it's like they're building up, making bullets for other people, asking, and you know, and then something to be said, and then they'll change a word so it's indictive and nasty. You know, they'll say, "Oh, he's not against," you know, he's real upset about it. Where he didn't say that. He didn't say he was. I'm rambling now, guys. Sorry, but I don't like the way they put words in. They rephrase words slightly to be more vindictive than what actually was said. You know, I suppose that's the gift of being that's what they want to be as a news reporter, but they don't report news, they manipulate it to be sensationalism and try to get conflict from it, rather than just let them get on with it and they've nothing to report. You know, there's a saying somewhere like they blow flames on fire, something like that. They just, I'm trying to think of last time it built up like this, and were blowing crap up, making it worse than it were. I don't like that. I'd best get you a topic and I managed to cover your chat again. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I keep doing that. I've been staring at a screen, and it's been another chat stream with nothing saying on it. And I've managed to move yours over. And now I do think I've managed to close your blooming chat off. I don't know how I've managed it, guys. I've managed to close the browser with the chat on it, so I'll be able to get you back. But I'll lose the last couple of minutes of what you were saying. So if there's anything important been said, hold on, I know I can see it. I can look at. No, I don't think there's anything. There's nothing on my stream, so I'll take it that you've been letting me rant. Sorry, guys. I know, no need for it. But I mean, the 24-hour newscasters, I suppose they have to make their own news because sometimes there's just nothing to report. You know, you're reporting something for 24 hours for a month before the actual. You have to repeat a lot of crap. Okay, I've got you back, guys. I suppose it's only I bet this has gone bad without me saying Terratum because I've lost all the chat out to the other thing now, so I'll be able to see it on. I'll be able to see it on the stream near the end. I'll be able to see any text from I missed. So if you're still the arrangers, I hope you're still catching, mate, and that's the right mix to have if you've got the ability. Did you say you're level 20 or level 40? Somebody's an hour level. Or were you 28? Were you up that? I think you were a few more than me, weren't you? That's the usual slice. It usually does like a gold shot about 7%, at 7 degrees. I mean, probably. And that's why so I move 7 degrees this way, so it goes straight there, and it goes straight. So no winning. It's as if it knows when I'm trying to allow for it. So Rangers, how do you manage to do your nights? You need an hour through the day, or is it just you got to sleep late and then sleep the hours when you can have them, and then alright, or do you literally have, like me, just about 4 hours sleep? Sorry, sneak off again. Yeah, same here, mate. I do lie in sometimes, or I do need an hour sometimes if I feel knackered in afternoon light. But that's even worse for throwing you into midnight hours. You know, say if you're only having 4 hours sleep, you're going to be awake most of the time, and some of that's going to run into the night hours, isn't it? So, unless you actually just go to sleep when it, say 10:30ish, and then you're waking up when it's just coming light, probably even light till dark when you're. But you're here, so that's not the case. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Sorry for hearing that, Rangers. What do you do to ease yourself? Really? Oh, that's a shame. So what can you do to ease that off, mate? I mean, if it's any worries about worldly things, like bills and stuff. Yeah, of course it does. It makes you relax. I mean, we're a nervous time. Some of us are very nervous, which is just, if you look at nature, you've got some lions where don't look nervous, but yet there are pride still looking out and looking at things. But you've got some very nervous nature creatures like the deer, and who can't go a second without worrying about if, although they do worry, because if they get it wrong, they're at, aren't they? They're I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. I'm trying to see how with the worry you've got, if it's about anything or anxiety, you've got to do chilling things like you said, Russian fishing for is chilling. I mean, if you're worrying about family things, if there's something in place that you can't do anything about, you've got to really let that go, because you have no power over it, you see. So you can only worry, you can only do things to make your life better with things that you can change. You have what's the word? Only worry about things that you have the power to. If you worry about something that you have no say over at all, you shouldn't really, even though it might be a worrying thing, you shouldn't really worry, because you have no say over it. But for things where if you're worrying and you can do things about, that's what you need to how am I trying to say it? I'm here if you ever want to chat, mate, day or night. If you ever online and I'm online, say, hey Ed, how's it going? Fancy a chat? If you're feeling a bit, I know, mate. It's a shame. You might. What is that? It was 11. It seems funny. Is it something that happened with you? I mean, keep it to yourself, mate. But it also helps to talk. I hope you weren't bullied at school or anything like that, or anything. But it's a disabilitating thing. Anxiety and stress. It can really lay heavy on you. It can make you feel ill and make you ill. An illness. It is an illness, and I hope you've got supporting family and friends around you, and people who can understand what you're going through, and you try and lay out things for your own self that ease your feelings. Is it like a physical panic attack sort of anxiety, or is it just you worry about things? You know, is it? Ah, well, that's beautiful. I'm hoping them family are lots of. Oh, please don't. Let me read it right. Lots of family deaths at that age. Oh, in your family, or it might be a genetic, like. I think so. I'm just going back on chat, then I don't miss anything because I miss your chat. You're all a young Rangers, a young lad. You just cope. Well, you just cope, but you need it. You need support. You're not on your own. What I've noticed mostly about, and if you watch telly over the last few days, there's a lot of people with anxiety and stress, and they're just the pressures of life. Now, you don't have to be a superstar to have pressures of life. Just waking up and having to make your coffee and tea and say, God, another day's here. And if you're worried or stressed over something, that's as much as going on running a final of this young girl at the Olympics. Now she's not doing the thingy, but she's got anxiety. She's had something happen to her as a she's been abused by one of these thing, and that's obviously had a great effect on that woman. But she's now got the strength to tell the whole world, I'm having a minute for me. I know I could win all these competitions, but I don't feel good enough. I don't feel good enough in me health-wise because I've got anxiety and I'm under pressure and I feel I can't take this stress, so I'm not doing your Olympics. And good on her. She might look back at it in 20 years and say, I wish I'd have done that Olympics, but it's how I felt at the time. Now, she's gathered the strength to be able to tell the whole media, shove it sort of thing, because the media it's like a wolf pack. And I know that's not the same as what you were going through, but that girl's precious. What she's trying to, she'll have support. There'll be people helping her. You can't do it on your own, like that. And Rangers, if you need a chat or support or anything, I'm not professionally. My suggestion would be, talk to people who are professionally equipped to help that sort of, clinical, depression or anxiety, and there may be what if you're worried about money, or you're worried about, how's our children go on through when you're not here and things like that. It's a worry that every parent has and everything, and them are things to worry about, but we can't do nothing about them. This is how the world works and things. So if there's anything you worry about what can be done, like financial, get a financial advisor and but I think you might know what a lot of families die young. Well, I'll tell you about my family if I can, and it did affect my dad because he was worried. Oh my goodness me! Oh, I am so sorry. Well, that would frighten you, and that would. Oh my goodness, Rangers! I am so sorry, mate. Well, that's understandable, and you probably have a lot to, nobody should have to face up to that. And you obviously needed help at the time, and you probably need help now to. Yeah. Well, it would. What it is, our brains and our brains and our we're fragile. We can push it. I mean, say, how can I say? I'll not put it to you. I'll say, just for instance, say somebody's. I'm trying to think of how I can say it. There can be a mental pressure on somebody that something's going to happen to them, and nothing ever happened. But the persecution of that person on themselves for all that time, where they thought, say somebody thought they were going to get bullied at school, and they said, I'm going to get you after school or whatever, not telling you when, but I'm going to get you. That person might go away and that bully might go away and forget he's ever said that to you. But the person being bullied can look at that gates every evening for all the time he's at school, and even after, know that person's in your town or whatever, and every day that person who was told, who was bullied and threatened, say, I'm coming again, you know, whatever, that little child at school would cut through them gates probably 20 minutes later than anybody else, or run to get out through them first before anybody else, and have the panic and have to run all the way home. They would do that every day. That's come, even though the bullies probably forgot about it and moved on to another thing. What I'm trying to say is, it's our own body that can pressurize and stress us and that give us anxiety more than the actual outside world can be pressurizing us. I mean, I know it might not be what's the word? It might not be relevant to you, but obviously there's medication, and I don't think you want to go down that way, because you know you end up being zombified. Just you don't feel you're alive. Then you don't feel. I've had an auntie who got so clinically depressed that she was like a zombie, and she weren't my auntie then. She was somebody totally different. She was zombies, you know. Yeah, so 20, I mean, usually, I mean, even a death, if you were only worried about dying young or death, 20-year time heals with it. You never forget. I'm on about now, say, a family member, how can I say it? Let's say, not related to any army or any conflicting disagreements between governments or anything like that. Just like a normal family death is devastating, but over time you learn to live with it, and it wouldn't bring you extra grief. Whereas what you've gone through as a child would give you extra grief because of internally your body's worried about it, and obviously it's had a growing effect on you that you can how can I say explain that? You could, a bit like where the bully in the school maybe forgot about it. That time may have gone now, what you initially encountered, and but every day you've probably thought about them two uncles, and it's played on your mind, and you might see them in your sleep, in that maybe where you can't have a sleep and everything, but you were you did nothing either way regarding that, you know, and it's just so sad that that's happened to you, Rangers. I'm so sorry. And like you say, fishing helps. Ah, what a nice bream, mate. Yeah, I know what you say. It's an horrible conflict, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad you're out of the way and doing your own thing with your family. I know. Well, that's if that's what you were worrying about, you need to just have a chat with somebody who can help you and give you the confidence to live your life without worrying and having to look over your back or anything like that. If that's what you're worried about, it's not like it's nothing. So you have like what's the word? You know, I want to tell you to forget everything and start tomorrow as if it's a new day. You are you. What's happened has happened, and it's in the past. But it's like that guy. You know the little scenario with the bully who that one day picks on somebody, and then he'll pick on somebody else the day after, and he'll forget he's threatened you. And but that one person who was threatened, you know, it happened to me. Somebody would go and see me outside school, and for a while I was until I actually till it actually come to crunches, and not the block, not the you know, I actually won in the scramble. So then it was nice then when I saw him. He were all smiles and everything every time. But he were always with his mates and bullying, and he got a thrill for bullying other people. But he had his cronies to back him up. Well, he threatened me to be outside with his mates at the, so I waited a bit. So it weren't like a scenario. It was like something what happened to me sort of thing. And so for a few weeks later, I've been panicking, going home, seeing these guys waiting at the gate sort of thing. And the first few days they did wait at the gate, so I didn't come out. And anyway, as it happened, I met him just on his own, and I just went for him. I said, I'm never going to have a better chance than here when he's on his own. And I know you're told not to hit first and not, but I honestly only grazed his chin with a good punch, and he were all cries. No, I didn't mean it, didn't I? And I didn't even have to fight him. I just stood up to him really. I gave him one good crack and just grazed his chin. The next one will go and knock him. Well, give him a black eye or something. But I didn't need it. He covered up and crying, and he was like the leader of this gang because he made himself look so big. But actually, this leader was so frail without his cronies, and I never had any trouble off all them because of. Then he respected me because he knew I won't go and take crap, you know. So anyway, that was a little nice story of mine, and my anxiety went from being, because I stuck up for what, because I faced it and stuff, I got like a relief from that, you know, and I don't like bullies or anybody like that, but it was just a one-off, you know, where I turned the tables on things. But it's a shame that you were worrying, you know, it might just be your body's been so used to worrying that it's an actual daily, it's part of who you are now, and your body doesn't know what neutral is. You know, you were on the anxiety side. Really, you need a reset button, and reset to being you, and not the fright you or the anxiety you are, if you know what I mean. Have a think and just say, what am I worrying about, and do I need to worry? And then make a big list, pros and cons. These are they a risk, and put them in a 1 to 10. Yes, this can happen. No, I don't have to worry about this. And on paper, you may see that you don't really, you know, have the anxiety troubles that your body makes you think you have. All right, mate. Okay, I'll be here for you. Yeah, I'm so sorry you've gone through that, mate. That's terrible. In a minute, Rangers. Oh, what a shame for Rangers. That's a shame. And that's a generation. I mean, that is something what does get passed down generations, and is you know, is a shame. Um, £8 4K. That's a big one. The one you got, I mean. Do you have your settings in pounds and not kilograms or something? Right, well done, mate. Rangers, do you know? I'm so sorry you're out at the moment. You know when you said fishing is a good release from that anxiety feeling. Have you felt any anxiety over the last hour? Does it not work that way? What effect does it have on your body? Does it actually make you feel ill, or is it just a thing that comes over when your brain gets to think about it, like a bit like a bereavement? You know, my mum's lost my dad about 4 years ago. I've lost my dad, obviously, but my mum's lost her. They were married 57 years before he died. They knew each other for over 60 years, and they were never apart, sort of thing. And then my dad suddenly died of cancer. He's gone. Now my mum, it was devastating for us. She weren't right for 3 years. We were crying every night. Well, obviously that's but she actually, from being a little girl, was scared of the dark, but she was okay with my dad being there. But now my dad's gone, that anxiety of being scared of the dark is back, and she needed me to stay with her for you know, I stayed at her home overnight, sort of thing, because she couldn't, and come daylight she was fine, but something's happened. I mean, this is nothing to do with what I'm trying to talk to you about. This is just what happened to me. She believed in ghosts, and when people died, she thought they were going to come back with them. Now, I don't know whether you feel that way or not, but I don't think there are ghosts at all. But my mum does, and so her brain makes it hard for her. She thinks she sees things in the corner, but her brain's playing tricks on her, and what. So cut a long story short. Now, because of COVID, she got so that she had to stay on her own, and she was brilliant because she realised it was she was forced to do it, sort of thing, forced to be in a bubble on her own for her own safety, and that outweighed what she and she was staying up all night until it come daylight, and then she'd sleep. So she'd do opposite what we're doing. She wouldn't sleep. She'd do what we were doing. Stay awake at night, and then she'd get about 3 or 4 hours in the morning. But the trouble with that bereavement is she's okay when her brain's active, but as soon as her brain just thinks 1 minute on its own without anything to do with daily life, it's my dad's not here, and she bursts out in such a wailing, such a shame. You want to wrap her up. She's beautiful, my mum, and that's the sort of thing your brain can do to you. But what I was trying to say is, my mum's okay when she's got other things she's not thinking about my dad not being here, sort of thing. And I was wondering whether your anxiety was a similar sort of thing, whereas when you're actually fishing on Fishing Planet, you're actually in the game and your brain's being occupied away from your anxiety feelings and what your brain goes through when you're thinking about or you get your anxiety. So I was just wondering whether whether it's that's that is such a weak sort of debilitating panic to be. I mean, I've seen people in panic. Touch wood, and I'm very fortunate. I don't get panic attacks or anything, but I have had friends and past, girlfriends who's had panic attacks and stuff, and it's very, very frightening for the person having them, and to be under that constant panic. It's just a shame that you can't, even hypnotize. I mean, if I thought hypnosis was a real thing, I would go until you get hypnotized to take your panic away. But I don't think it's that realistic. So, but you know what? You must have supportive family. Do they know the reasons, or do you even know the reasons? You're not under any pressure now from anything what's making you panic. I hope you're not, not feeling like you are, and does your family know why you like, yeah, and are they supportive of that? Because it really does help if they're all on the same page with you, and that you don't have to worry about them. Hopefully everybody's loving and I'm sure they are with you. I just wish I had a magic wand, mate, and I could just waft it over your name, and you were yourself again. You remember how you used to feel without the panic? Can you remember your youth where you were a happy kid? What about being at school, scoring football? Playing football with your mates and all that. I mean, it might have been stressful times during your childhood. So you don't have to go there, mate. Of course, I'm not trying to ramble on for my own. I'm just worried about you, and I hope this game can give you that release of or peace, and if it does, you play. I know it can't be, if you get released by playing Russian Fishing 4 and I was your family member, I would say you play it 24 hours a day if it makes you feel better. But it obviously can't help if you have to play this, you can't be with your family, and it's being a family member what you obviously want to, your children, I don't know, they can't be that old if you're over 30, mate. So you've got a young family to bring up, and you're worried about yourself and their health as well, and their well-being. And I don't want anything I said to make you feel worse than you're already feeling, mate. I just wish, have you ever had any help off the people who help with that sort of thing? I would definitely seek any help what can help you in panic, and there's got to be there's got to be good people who are good at listening, and just you tell them what you're worried about. I'm not on about I'm on about real people who want to help you, sort of thing, who are professionally good at what they do, not just a friend like myself online, an actual person who can take you from feeling how you feel to feeling a complete, well unpressurized person. Because if one thing's building on another thing and another thing, then blocks need breaking down. You need to separate everything out. If it's one big thing, what's hanging on your shoulders and making you feel like you feel, you've got to tackle it, and because hopefully you're going to have a long life till you're 100, so you don't want to feel like this till you're 100. So what you want to try and do is, what's stopping you having a normal health? It might be a genetic thing, it might be actual where your body is at the moment. Your brain might just need a reset. But I'm not professionally, I'm only just talking as a friend to try and suggest things that could make your life a bit easier. If playing Russian Fishing 4 helps, get other games what are like that, so that you don't have to grind completely on one game. You can jump between other things. Is there any things that you can do with your family what totally make you happy? Going to the fair, or go to the cinema, watching a film together, and I hope you've obviously got a lovely family because you're all together and everything's okay and everything. But if you know what I can say really, don't stay on your own. Just, what I mean, if you were only telling me and you've not told anybody else how ill you feel with your panic, or does your family know how you feel? Are they supported of you? And obviously they probably are, and you should be able to tell them anything. So if it would make things easier on you, let them know your whole life story and everything, and then they'd understand how you are and why you were like you are, and all I can say is I just hope you feel the wellness of when you're not as totally 100% stressed, or what's the word? It's not stressed, is it? Oh, very good. Oh dear me, I am so sorry. Oh dear. So, oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. And the trouble is, it's like a doctrine, isn't it? The family, the generations, they brought into that as a war, and it's obviously had an adverse effect on you and your and you never don't know how to say it proper. Sorry, I've got a net out. I'm doing something wrong here. I do apologise about that. I'm talking something serious and I'm still trying to catch a bloody little fish. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rangers. And all of a sudden, the people, I mean, it's probably still going on in the background, but all of a sudden the people at the front, oh yeah, shake hands, I'll forgive, and we're mates now. It doesn't work like that, does it? The stress of living life under that turmoil and pressure of being at war with your neighbours and things like that. One can only, I mean, you can't imagine it. because they don't know, nobody knows, only you and your family and the family of the others, you know. It's shocking for you. It really is. I can understand actually exactly where you are with it. You know, it's an understandable side effect of your life because of what you've been what's the word? Through no fault of your own, you were born into a family at war, which had sort of responsibility of supporting their side of the argument without you actually having a vote on it. It was inbred. I mean, it's probably like the families all around the Gaza Strip. They're just born into a place where they can't relax because 100 yards, well, a 2 mile away from them is their enemy. You know what I mean? But even closer than that yourselves, because you know, one body of people. Yet it's like your worst case civil war between, you know, like the American independence, not independence, the civil war between the. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, you had your colours and your neighbours were enemies. Some of them, you know, so they had their colours, and even though y'all went, you know, all lived in the same land, and you breathe the same air, got probably, if you went fishing, you both probably put the same maggots on the same hooks brought from the same shop. Yet when it come to a political war, or however it's made out, and it's got worse with the intervention of different politicians and stuff, and different leaders of different factions. It's just all that time, all them unhappy lives who have been affected. I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong or nothing. It's just a shame that so many families have lost so many good human beings, and the families that are here are still petrified of it, and you know, it's affected people's lives in you know, in a negative way. So I really, really, really can't tell you enough how sorry I am that you've had to go through that. But all I would say is, you've got a beautiful family. I don't know if you have to carry on living how you've lived, or how your family's lived for the rest, for the past 100 years. I don't know whether you know that needs to, you know, whether you have to live the same rules and preach the same stories and everything. But it'd be nice if you could just say, I'm Rangers, I'm a Rangers supporter, I'm a good human being, I have a lovely family, and live 24 hours in sunshine, and just don't think about nothing else, only what's on telly. I'm going on my computer, and all the past could be just washed away for a few nice hours to let you chillax and give your brain just a switch off moment. And if Russian Fishing Force was doing that for you, mate, what I would say is, if your family understand that, they would let you go on your computer fishing all the time, and and it's just a shame that you may have been put under so much pressure and revisited them awful moments in your head so many times that you've actually unwittingly hypnotised your own brain into being frightened of being awake, and so when you were awake you were so nervous, and it might be not self-inflicted, that's the wrong word, because of how young you were and how impressionable that young brain is. Maybe a bit like I said about that bully saying, putting that picture of being, met at the school gates and stuff. I think it was 6 months had gone. It was me. I'll admit. I was telling a story about just to try and put into perspective how people's brains, if you felt pressurized by, something, you yourself could make that 100 times worse by your own imagination. Don't get me wrong with that imagination. What I'm trying to, I'll put into my perspective. I was confronted by a bully who said he beat me up at end of school, and this is not young school. This is like I'd be about 12, 11, and I should know better and all, but should we know better if we've been a nice person and then never bullied anybody, and then somebody actually comes and threatens you. So I was threatened, and I was threatened by an older lad, a couple of years older in a different, and he had his gang with him. Always with his gang, always with. And I did have family at that school. One of them was the cock of the school, sort of thing. I don't know anything about cocks and things like that, but he was handy with his hands and he could fight and stuff like that. And but I never went to him because we dealt with our own. He'd have probably battered him if he'd have known, but they didn't know how we were related to this lad anyway. But I think what I'm trying to say is I made it worse because he didn't say when he was going to get me. He just said, I'm going to get you after this, and if it's not tonight, it might be night after or night after that, but I'm going to beat you up. And it's that pressure of not knowing, it could be tonight, it could be next night, it could be next week, that my brain wouldn't let it rest. And even when I got home, I didn't tell my parents, I should have done, but I got home, I worried about going to school then, and I think I had a day off. I said, I don't feel so good, and these lads would probably know that I've had a day off because of it. There was nothing wrong with the day before, so. And it took me about 6 months. I'll tell you what happened. I actually met a teacher who was the arts teacher, but he also had a gym lesson after school, weightlifting. And I thought, I could do that. And I don't know if you saw me build on that thing, but I'm a very skinny kid. But from being about 11 to about 13, I pushed a few weights in the gym, and I couldn't lift much, but it did define my shoulders and push my chest out a bit, but it made me feel strong and made me feel a bit more confident. And anyway, 6 months of that, pushing weights and things like that, I was still worried about this, and I've not mentioned it to anybody, but every time I walked past that gate, I tried to walk with, it could have been girls who were walking up or anything, I tried to walk up in a crowd so that I weren't on my own. Even if they jump out, the girls wouldn't be able to do much. And he was never there. But I worried about it 6 months, every day, and at time at home. Cut a long story short, I told you I saw him one afternoon when at school were it weren't a school day and he were on his own. He would just, I think he did, might have even been delivering papers or something stupid like that. But he were coming out of this place and I spotted him, so I just jumped up and whacked him on the chin. And he could have beat me up, I suppose. He were bigger than me, but the shock of it in him, he just carried over and cried. Said, "Stop! I don't, no more." And the weight, it felt like somebody were pouring warm water over me. The weight of adrenaline and everything. I mean, I know that's a happy ending for me. This feels like gonna. But I know it doesn't help you much. But what I would try and say is maybe over the. I don't know your situation, but if you're not in that sort of environment anymore, you don't have to talk about it and don't have to put yourself through it. You are still probably putting yourself through it in your mind of what's happened. No man should have to face what you've had to face and report what you've had to report and deal with what you've had to deal with, and that's enough to affect anybody's life. I can tell you another, for instance, is something similar and would have had a shocking shock. My partner's half German. I think we're into something here, guys. I don't know why the drag's so fed out. In fact, I'm at Stoke, I'm probably stuck. In fact, I'm going to have a walk, I think, round here. See? Yeah, I shouldn't be over there, should I? There might be a car up this, I think. Where am I in hole now? I think it's a big bream, but I'm in a hole. Oh my god, what's going on here? How am I in this hole? Look at this hole I'm in. In fact, I've let it go. I'll let it go. Oh no, it's still on. A bit lucky then, I think. Sorry, I don't think it's that big now. Let's just... I think I'm dragging it over that banking now. Oh gosh. Anyway, we're talking about something more important than this. I think what I would try and say is, if you're away from the pressure of what give you this pressure, you've got to try and not forget about it. That's impossible. But you've got to... Oh god, what have I done? I've took too much line out. And I nearly lifted it up then. That's what I say, I don't even know where it is it? Green. It's not even that big. Oh dear, embarrassing. Yeah, at least we got it. I must have just not put my line there. I've done it a bit on this stream. Not actually put me... Sorry about that, Rangers. I'm in that hole again. What the heck is that? I love it. Might have to water and let us in. It made me travel sick, that travelling all that way. But you know, so I mean, some people whinge, and I mean myself, I've got problems, but you know, when you think about the whole picture, it's just, you know, meaningless problems. You know, like I'm not working, I should be earning money, and there's nothing I can do about it. My back's not strong enough to support my body, and I'm in pain when I sit up for longer than half an hour. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm probably the poorest person in my town because I can't work. And I'm not earning any money, and unfortunately my partner has to earn that money. Well, she's retired, so unfortunately the government gives us pension credit, and I can't get any money for to help her, even though I'm only 60 and I'm a corded welder. You know, could be earning a lot of good money, and yet I can't stand up for more than half an hour without having to lie down after that half an hour because of pressure in my back and the tumour in my back. But that is a physical thing. Now, physically, that can be operated on or not operated on, but it can be dealt with painkillers and tablets. Now, I've got painkillers in my system. I'm lying on my side and I'm not in pain anymore. So the anxiety of what I'm going through physically has been corrected by painkillers, and unfortunately the side effect is not having no money, not being able to have holidays, not being able to pay to make the house nice and things like that, and can't afford a car on the road now because I don't have money coming. So there's a lot of things that, but it's not like yours is. Yours is like a mental pressure, maybe from yourself as well, extra pressure that your body's learned to put on itself because of what you've been through, and it's a shame you can't yourself take that bit of that pressure off. Like I can take a bit of my pressure off by leaning on my side, but you can't take the pressure off your mental stress. What happens when this feeling comes over, or your body's under this constant frightened panic pressure, you know, and it's such a shame. And maybe if you think about it, maybe you can come up with some solutions where you don't think about certain things, or that certain things can be eased, that you're not as panicky or as ill through the day as what you have been in the past. You know, have a think about it, and maybe maybe something can be done that you don't actually think about things that can panic you. Because if you were fishing and then all of a sudden, boom, it happens spontaneously, you don't know you're going to have it, and then you have a panic attack. That's a physical like panic attack. But if it's a mental build-up of you start worrying about something, and you just absolutely go into a frightened frenzy because your brain is mentally put you in that state, you know, maybe you know you can improve your situation. Because we want you happy, we want you catching loads of fish. You know, you're obviously a good fisherman. Oh, well, sorry, somebody's on chat and me, I'll show you now. I'm sorry, Rangers, I've rambled away then. Hi, Bido. Sorry, Deck Alive, clip is 17, mate. 17 metres. I can show you the setup. We're fishing there on D4. Peg number 2754. As you can, we're actually on 26 there, but the actual real, that's the real peg there over the top of them lilies. I'm aiming for the corner of that island, just there. I'll try and cast it there where I want to be. I mean, straight out there, just the corner of that boomerang garland. And I just usually just put number 1 rod on that side. I'll look what we're on keep net now. How many are you on, Rangers? I'm on. Actually, I'm on 89. I've not actually fished that well, have I? You know me. I talk a lot, but I usually do bring the fish in. I usually do catch the fish and get fishing. But I've been a bit talkative tonight, and I do apologise. I didn't even ask. Could I talk about your situation? The only reason I did it was hopefully, even if you've had a little bit of peace, you probably got both your hands over both of you, say, tell it shut up. You don't want to talk about it and things like that. But hopefully, you can I can't set out your mind of it because I don't know what you're going through, you see, and I don't know what triggers. If it's constant, is it you constantly thinking about what you've gone through, or is it a physical constant pressure that maybe that may not be mental, might be a physical, your body might have gone through it so much that your body thinks it's normal and it's used to being in that condition. Maybe that can happen. Maybe we can do something about that side of it. But it'd be lovely if you just went bed, had a nice sleep and dream of lying, got up with kids, made breakfast, saw them off to school if they're at school, and maybe nip out with wife, go and do a bit of shopping, come back in, she puts her feet up, or you both go in garden, do a bit of gardening, and then she comes in and starts making dinner, and you go on your computer all the way around. She goes on computer and catches loads of bream and shows us how it's done, and then you can walk in with a lovely roast dinner or something like that. Or you go fishing round thinking, catch a pike and make a pike. Yeah, I don't know if you fish. I don't eat the fish I catch. I trapped her a while back. But I am rambling on. Deck Alive, I'm at clip 17 meters. This is the setup. These are fish we've got out. Them few pictures, and these are from an earlier session. We're going way I'm in. I think we'll just go have a run. Have I got our rods in? 1, 2. Have a rod missing. 1, 2. Have a rod missing. And that looks like rod 1. Rod 1. It's the God, I thought a fish had run off with it. Put that in there. Okay. Rod 1. This is the setup what I'm using. Nothing special. You can use any reels up, within. Try to get it as light as possible. I mean, you can go lighter than that. Somebody were fishing with 10k line and 4k reels, and they were getting the bream out. So fish light, and I think you do better. I've made these leaders, and it's a bit heavier than most people's leaders. They go in 6.4, where I've gone 8.2 because my other rod, the 1 feeder rod, was breaking the leader when I picked it up on trophy fish. So I've upped the leader, and it's made a difference. Having said that, I've only had 1 or 2 trophy fish since, so it may be cutting down how many trophies you get. Sorry, Ranger, I just thought I'd. So I hope that's okay, Deck Alive. I'm sorry I've been talking to Rangers. No, Baidu, that's not normal. Are you putting Are you putting? Are you still here, Badu? I don't think you are you? I'll try and answer your bird text then. It's not normal, Badu. Sorry I didn't see your message. Okay, I'm not sure who we've got. We've got a few Rangers. I'm not sure if you're still there, mate. I've got, I think it's 89 Bream in me. And how many have you got, mate? You've been at it a while. And I hope you're okay. And I hope I've not made you worse just chatting about it. I'll not mention it anymore tonight. If that's, just tell me to be, be quiet or something. But I'm here if I can help chat while you're online. I don't mind fishing. We've got similar hours. I don't mind coming online and fishing with you every night if you want, mate. If it make you feel easier. But we have done alright. I'll just check how many we have got. There's about 90 fishing. They're not all Breaming, they're not all from this session. I think these, what are coloured, are from a different session. These others, we've got about 60 fish, I think, out of this night's fishing. But not too many big ones. We should have usually get a lot in the 3 kilogram area. They're only up to 2, just below 3 kilogram. We'll see how much they're worth. We could carry on and catch 10 more fish though. We did have a bite. I think it's on rod 3, I think. Or I might be wrong, rod 2, I think. There's 90 fish in me eating that ranges, and you're okay, mate. See, they're still there, so I mean, we've been catching fish through the daytime here, but we have been catching okay. So what I need to do is keep casting and not clipping. I don't know why. That's a funny habit I've just got into. Why I've been chatting. It's not a good idea, and that's right corner at Islander now. I don't know. I hope it'll come round. I don't think there's a fish on it even, that happened. Oh, it's likely to come more with that. Well, that's lucky. Nothing on it in about 200 yard of line out. I don't know. That's rod try cast, just added to that. Is this rod 3? Not including. Okay. That's that one. That's rod 2. Have I picked rod 1 up again? There's that letter O where I keep pressing. And yeah, rod 1 seems to be in my pocket again. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's alright, just that. Okay, alright, let me see what ranges this set. Goodness me. But one gentleman in chat then was saying should, let me have a look. Baidu said a Bangor don't even get fish for 15 minutes. Is this normal? No, that's not normal. Make sure you're using the stock Bream ground bait. I'm fishing at 70 meters and trying to put the 3 rods over the similar area. So make sure you set up the same on all 3 rods. Make sure you're using the same ground feed in all 3 rods. because if you've got one different background bait in one of them, it'll cancel the others out. The last one what goes in the water counts. The clip is 17 meters. You sold 50 for 100. That's alright. They're usually worth a bit more than that. Yeah, sounds good, man. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we can play anytime. Yeah, biggest shed is at 8.2. So, what would that be? A 3.8 or something? Sorry, 2.2. I'm guessing now. Yeah, the 2 kilo. Just less than a 2 kilo. If that's working out right, is that right? No, it's not, is it? We're on about a 4 kilo. Just 3.5 kilo. Bream, something like that. I can't work it out. You worked it out in yen and said £8. I should just say you've got an £8. Do you know them in that picture where I've said be right back? One of them were £8 odd, them Bream. Very nice. Anyway, oh my god, here we go. Is that kilo you mean? 3.7. Yeah, I thought that was what you meant. Yeah, 3.7, and you worked it out to it. Nice one. And just well done, mate. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll see you online, mate, whenever you're on, and you can. I'll give you my Discord details or email details or Steam details, then you can see when I'm online and just send a message. Do you want fish for an hour or so? I'm on Steam. So if you're on Steam for some of your games, we can see when we're online. I'll put Steam on, even though I'm not connected with Russian Fishing 4 through Steam. You'll just be able to see if I'm online. Is that 3 or 2? I thought that was 3. No, it is 3. I'm a 2 far away, isn't it? I am. I'll go and weigh these in then and show you, just so that you can see what some of them are worth. I'll check if there's anything. I'll check if there's. Well, I'll cast it in. Why? So we can get a fish when we come back. This shouldn't run too far. Unfortunately, we've got the long line on. Make sure these are. Is that turning? It's not turning, is it? I think that's too far away, this one. Let's pick it up and put it close. Right, let's get her. There we go, somewhere like that. That's alright. There we go. Now, what I would usually do is, if it was absolutely chocker and catching, you see, that's worth like £1 in silver, you know, like 1.25 or something, the 800s. But once you get below the 700 grams, they just go to like 0.20, you know, like 20p or something of silver, if you know what I mean. So them I cut up for fish pieces. Show you what I mean. In fact, I'll show you what I mean at the. Show you what I mean at the. Oh, that's not very good. I'll show you what I mean at the fish stall. We'll go and see if it's a cafe order. If we can get something. Did you check the cafe order ranges? Because there's always. Ah, really? Yeah, you will catch on other stuff. I've had no problem on garlic dough here. I've been absolutely filling the nets. I've been getting 290 silver from a net of fish. This is not as big a net, I can tell that. so I'm not expecting as much. But if you actually if you cut the smaller fish up, what only was pence, and actually put kilogram fish in, you'd be surprised how much money a keep net full of fish is worth. I don't know what I did then. I thought there were fish on that then. Sure there were fish on that when it come through that weed. Never mind. Oh, again. How many times have I ate that? Just today. It's impossible to... Well, I must have I've walked into weeds, I think. It should go there. There we go. Okay, right, we'll just set these up. They might go off, but don't worry, I'll kill them when I come back. I'll show you at the fish store what I'm on about with the fish. Any fish between 700 gram and 500 gram are cut up as fish bait because it's within the size for cutting up fish, and they're not worth much money. They're just worth pence and not pounds, if you know what I mean. Just see if there's anything here for us. Interested in them. I've already got my Bream. 3 2.7s. I got that as I first come on tonight. I think I could get them. I don't think I've a chance of that. I don't know how they get the big fish to bite. I don't think I've ever had a fish that big bite my line, even though I've fished a lot for pike. I have had one to 8.5 kilograms, so we may be able to get 2 of them. That'd be good money. I had no money when I started this morning. I spent 2,100 on a gold reel. So we can see what we've got now. We've got 300 silver plus these. So what I usually do is pick Bream because that's what I'm selling. I try to sort it my way. And I have a little routine I go through. Did you see the cafe order? It was 2.699. So any Bream over 2.7 can go for that cafe order. We only have one fish over 2.7. So these all can be sold because they won't do that cafe order. But there's also a cafe order for 3 Bream over 1 kilo. So I also save for them as well. So I look with the 900s finish, which is there. So this one is timing out, so I won't count that one. So I will go 1. Oh no, that's worth a bit of money. So oh yeah, it's alright. It's not too much. So 1.7 and that. So them 3 fish will do the cafe order, and I'll get rid of the ones what are nearly out of date sort of thing. So from the 9 I count 3 good Bream. 1, 2, 3. Not these. Sorry, 1. Not the ones with orange. 2, 3. So the next one is where I can sell from. So all of them I can sell. They're not cafe orders. So them are sold. Now what I'll do is get rid of the 3 ones like this, what are timed out. I'll sell them. So now if you look, I've got 1 towards my 2.7 cafe order. I've got 3 over 1 kilograms from me 1 kilogram cafe order, and I expect to fill that before I go offline. And then the 900s, if you look, they're worth nearly £1.60. I got like 1.63 silver. So from there I count to where it goes to pence, which is, you see there between the 1.26 and the 22p. So I would sell them, because all them are worth good silver, 14 silver. So I sell them, and then the ones from what are 20 odd p's don't get a lot. So it would be from this 7, which is only worth 22 silver, all the way to the 500s. Where's the 500 stuff? Here we go. That one. So all these fish, I'm not going to sell them, but they're only worth 450. I cut all them up. I cut them all up and use them as fish bait for burbot. These aren't big enough to be cut for fish, so I actually sell them. Them are sold, and then the ones that are left now, that's 1 towards the cafe order, that's 3 towards the cafe order. All these won't cut it up, and that's how I work me with my stuff out. We've got what we have, one what could be in the cafe order if I can catch another when I go pike. Common carp, we can sell that one. It's not worth anything really. Perch, I was waiting for a perch order, but don't think we got had one. I'll just check. There's that, we got a few bites, guys, and it's bream time again. Well, there is a perch there with only one in it though, and it's 12 hours gone. We're not spinning at the moment, so we might sell all them. Don't think I've got any white bream. If I have, they're not big enough. Did we have a rose? No. Okay, white bream. Got one white bream within that. They want 5, so won't be getting them. Okay. That pike's looking good. I am tempted to go for that pike. I don't even know. Did we have 300 and odd? I don't even know how much we got off that then. I do apologise. I'm not sure if you noticed how much I got then. Rangers. I think we got about 180. I think we had 350. Something like that. I am looking to get this. I think was it you, Rangers, or it might have been Dizzy or the other guy who come on. I'm after this spinning rod. It's for it H. I think it was that one. I think that's it. Is that a 7? No, it's not that one. It's that one, H, that one there. That one. 20 kilograms, 7 gram to 30 gram. That will cover the underneath me other spinning rod, because I've not got a spinning rod what caters for all my light stuff and can cast the top water lures a long way, and this will for me. How much is that? If I can get another, what am I, 530? 530 and I want 530. We're talking another 400. So another 2 netfuls. So probably another 3 nights in game. So that's 3 hours fishing, guys. So I don't expect y'all to stay with me for them, but you're welcome to. You never know, we might have one good session and get like trophy after trophy. Might be good, wouldn't it? You never know, it might be this time. We might just land on them now. I mean, I've managed to let another 2 hours of evening go, just looking at them, although we did have rods in, so... Oh, that's not round the corner again. That's 2 into... Okay. Have you just had that? No. You're joking. I am getting loud ranges. You'll have to keep me, see, that's a nice... They were all like that, that'd be awesome. I've still got family down here. They're up from Warwickshire. And I'm yapping away and they're asleep, so I'll have to be careful. Fortunately, they're all so tired. My missus forgot to tell me not to chat, so I'm taking advantage. I'm not really. I am trying to be quiet, but recently I've found myself narrating my fishing whether I'm streaming or not. I end up talking to myself just like I am doing. Oh, I know I wanted to ask you something, Rangers. My voice is not clear, but is the mic coming out clear? Can you hear me? Okay. No crackling or anything. As I explained earlier to a couple of the other guys, I was streaming on myself because nobody had joined yet, and I picked up my pint cup of tea, and as I went to drink it, my brother and Mike were having a drink as well, because I've got my head mic and it's round near me at the side of my mouth, and I forgot to move it away where I had a drink, so it was right underneath surface and everything. I had to take the foam off and squeeze it out and dry it out. What an idiot, eh? Well, what am I like? I like these rods as real rods on that picture of that river fishing. I love them with them, you know, the painted green at top. Beautiful. Said we weren't getting any more weight. We weren't fishing from. They're in now, so we need some bread feed. Make sure you put your ground bait in if it's empty. Try to keep that going in. This is the 3, I think, isn't it? And it's just your standard, main stock bream mix. Pearl barley, maggots, millet porridge, and anything. One of the lads who were in chat earlier very kindly sent me some ground bait to ask me to try, and he changed the aniseed. He changed it to garlic, and it brought a carp into the swim. Not had a carp for a week in any of these swims, and put his ground bait in, and so the garlic attractant in the bread feed seemed to attract a carp. Now, one thing I tried was garlic boilers, and I didn't get anything on it. But you know how there's aniseed in the ground bait for bream? I tried an aniseed boiler and I caught a bream on it. It was only a small one, about 1 kilogram, but I did get a bream on aniseed boiler. So that may be something for some of you guys with carp gear to actually go at this bream peg and see if you can get any big trophies out with bigger boilers. It one took the aniseed, but it were only a small species. Okay, that's my bread feed on that. Okay. Here we go again, and the evening's nearly gone already. One of my first casts in. and it's already nearly 3 o'clock in game time. Goes so fast. I actually think I did have a big pike go for me. My top water lure earlier on. I weren't streaming, but as I were bringing it across, I actually stopped me top water like that, and whether it was the magnification of the water or what, but the size of the pike's head was humongous, and I'll look for that. I'll look for the difference of any other fish going for that distance if I get them out, and I'll play through my mind how big that looked and how big it was when it came out, and then compare to the size of that one. What I actually tugged at the line just as it was taking it, thinking it took it, and it hadn't actually took it then, and it just turned round and swam away. But it looked massive, really did. But I don't know if there were a magnifying effect in water. Biggest fish I've seen underwater on this game, and I've seen some big, big fish. It's not bigger than the catfish I were bringing out, obviously. Last time I fished on Volkov, but I didn't see them underwater. I only saw them as they come out. Sorry if I have any questions. I've managed to. Rangers, have you had a grass park tonight? And you're fishing where I'm fishing? That's where I just think people. Oh, is that the one you got on Worm? Maybe maybe I'm getting mixed up with some things. Excuse me, that were yawn then, guys. Goodness. Time flies in game and time flies in real life. I don't look at time. I think we'll be getting up in 4 hours. I feel like they've only just gone to bed. Where's them 4 hours gone? I can't believe it's that time. How long have I been streaming then? Goodness, our chat must have gone for hours. Rangers. Feels like you've only just come on, and yet the time is. This should be a little bit better. Took it in red then. Yeah, it come up very easy. Usually these are about 2.5 to 3.5 size when they do that with the line. Yeah, there you go, 3.7. Just a little bit over what I thought. What time is it? See, that's in daylight. And I've been at it hours. I'm only just getting into a routine for putting the. Only just getting into a routine for putting the actual rods down and then tightening the line. I don't know what it is. It's getting so hard for me to remember. Zero is put the rod down. Can't believe it. Maybe I need to allocate another button for it. I could put it on a button on my mouse, but I'd probably catch it too often. I've been thinking of putting the shift onto the been thinking of putting the shift onto the mouse so that I can run and hold the thumb on the run all on one instead of holding the keyboard with the left hand. That might be an option. Okay, probably the first time I can relax since starting. I'm with you. I'm with you, Rangers. Okay, mate. Thanks for that. That's a nice fish. They have had some big grass carp in cafe orders as well, mate. Are you fishing on the same Sazuk as me? You don't have to, obviously. I'm just thinking. I bet you gain more bites than me if you're on the S1. I bet you gain more bites than me, but a lot of them 500 to 900 gram ones usually get probably a third more bites than I'm getting. But if you look, I've not got many of them. Not got many of them smaller fishing. I don't get a bite all the time. But I think that's because I'm using one oats, one hot, or 1-0, whichever they call. I'll show you what I mean. I'm fishing the S10 hook, and I have been up to 3-0 and caught. You still get the amount of catching, but they don't go any bigger, the fish. The fish seem to be the biggest stock between 2s and 3s, most with the 1 hook. Now I can't do it. The S1 hook, have I got it on another rod? The S1 hook, not that one, this one. The S1, either one of them, or the S2 style, or the S1. The S1 is the one what first started. They said that's the size of it to use, but I've been getting a lot of bites for a lot of smaller fish with that one. I have actually caught one of the bigger fish with that one as well. I think the 2.6 trophy was on this size hook, so I can't knock it completely. But I like the fact that I'm not getting as many smaller fish, not getting as many bites. I can have a breather, if you know what I mean, because it's non-stop when they do get going. He says they're not a bite. Actually, it's the time we should be getting bites here. Now up to 11 AM is pretty good, usually. Hi guys, I'm not sure if it's if Thing is still in chat. What's his name? He asked a question about clip. The clip is 17 meters. I'm trying to find where his name was. I do apologise for missing certain requests. Deck Alive wanted to know what the clip were. Deck Alive, and I think I must have missed his text because and Baidu, I don't even Hopefully, Baidu hopefully is catching. I'm just typing, I'll not be able to get that bite. Not be a minute, guys. Hopefully he gets that. You can power reel if they're small fish. They don't usually seem to fall off. I think I'll run across and see if I can get a 7.5 pike. What do you think, guys? Should we have a change? Change it up for just a few hours, stretch our legs. That might be an option. Let's just see where I am. I don't want to mess these up. So that goes down, and one, no bite on one. Strange, no bite on one. Oh, we did have a fish on. Didn't know it were on. Okay, put that in here, and I'll not take a lamp. I'll leave the lamp there. We need to get back before it goes dark, so we shouldn't need a lamp. We'll look in here just to see if the pike is still on. Truthfully, I don't think I'll catch a 7.5 pound pike, let alone 2, but you might do over 24 hours, you know. In fact, I did have a 7.5 or an 8.5, and it was near the campsite. Hey, we've got 3 of them now, where we said we weren't going for. None of the others. We can sell some more stuff if we want. During the day, if it's slack, pike do bring quite a lot of. I have to be careful, the time is flying. It was 6 o'clock, it's now 8 in just the time of checking that order. We've managed to get quite a few bream in that short time again. In fact, we now have 2 over the 2.7 mark, so that we're nearly up to our order with that. This one goes down to the where it goes to the 9. So where's the 9? It's not a 9, it's a 7. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3. I can sell from there to the 2.4. And 2 at top are me. Then I make cafe order. Then I make cafe order. So these are for cutting. And we've not got any smaller than them. I'm saying them if I cutting that with the stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Now we have to run because, you know, when I said we've got to be back for 9 o'clock this evening, we've only 12 hours a game. That'll go so fast. 12 hours a game. That's only 30 minutes real. 12 hours a game. It's only half an hour, 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, in 25 minutes, we need to be running back. So you could actually set your timer really. Although you should see it weather-wise going dark. Shut up, rambling head. I think it's the next one. This is my favourite. I've got a video of strongest fish ever. It's because of a glitch near that tree. If you wanna laugh, have a watch of that. Do apologise, struggling. Get up, man. Right, so my problem with these is, if you look, it's only 10 gram, and my test is 25 gram 200, so it's really way out. It's way too heavy. Sorry, just to clear my throat then. I'll take the reel off yet. Excuse me. So I'll be happy once I get another 400 quid. I'll buy that spinner, and hopefully that'll improve the catching pike. And hopefully it'll cast further with the lures and that. Okay, I'm putting the reel onto this now. Okay, I'll try it with, in fact, no, I won't use that. I'm using that. Yeah, we'll fish in a minute and I can learn it. Pick the rod up. Okay. So, need to set the drag. I think that was something like 7, and the drag is about 24. I think 23. So, put it on 20. I can turn it up if I need to. And oh, sorry. And you know, when I saw that big fish, it was just there where that line goes into water there. It said its head was as big as that lily. The green lily, the biggest one there. The head of that pike. It was massive. So I don't know what the size what that was. But that come up for what top water did I have for that? Oh, it was I put it on now which it was. I can remember. It was the ultralight one. And they do work the ultralight on these heavier fishing rods. I know this is not the way to lures. It was one of these ultralight, and I think the best one is number 4. I've been trolling with these. They work on trolling, you know, day and night. So all they did for that time I was on Cura. Right, I know it doesn't go to fair, hopefully get that other rod will change that. But I was doing this like this. Now, what I thought was, you see how that water's moving? Maybe the actual movement of the water magnified the face of the pike, but maybe it didn't. It was just massive. You know, I've done brilliant in this pike, but for the last 2 days all over the water, on any of the pikes I've done well with pike, I've seemed to, the last 2 days have been hard for pike for me. And yesterday was the first time I failed to get the pike, the 2-3 pound pike for the order. And I was trying for it, and I didn't get it. They just weren't there for me. Oh, excuse me. My elbow and my mouth locked up then. Alright, so. Obviously you can vary the speeds of this, and you get different effects. One effect, if you're new to the stream, one effect that I do get good is, you see how that we're bringing a lot of line in. If I increase my retrieve to nearly full, in fact full, so I'm on full speed and casting, now all I do, instead of doing the flick, all I do is tap the mouse, and if you look at the power gauge at the bottom, it should show walking the dog, and if you notice my rod, it never twitches. You see walking the dog, and it's just, look how short the reel's moving. But yeah, I'm going walking the dog, and it's like more controlled and not moving, hardly moving. So that's another way of, and you can reduce that so it's bringing even less line in, you know. You can, as long as it's getting walking the dog sign, it's good to, don't look like that. Usually I've caught by now on this lure, if it's on. Because it's a really, because it seems like a super bait sort of thing. You can catch it, usually casting it, and immediately they go for it. But I didn't think it was wicked same, but maybe the fish are over there in middle, not where I usually catch them. Either side of this tree, like either in that little channel or on the right hand side of this tree in this area, or in extreme cases right round the back of, in them reeds, in that weed. And I don't want to pull it across, but we're up there. I've cast through there as well and brought it back. There is some sort of glitch with this rock. if you get a 50 of that rock and there's some sort of glitch with this tree, if it goes in under this weed, some sort of alien force there's something, you know, it's either the Tesseract or something. Maybe we could show you the actual glitch. But if you see, I've reduced the speed I bring the top water in, and it can cover the same ground, but in a longer time it can be actually active, you know. But not very good on that water, on that one then. So then I usually skip to me fish top water ones, which are these shape. This one does very well. Excuse me. That one does very well usually. I can cast it in the middle without a little bit to the left where I wanted it to go. It's clever. It doesn't do the it doesn't interact with the water on the weed. You know, on the blanket weed. What the stuff what's on top of water. If it goes over there, it's not rippling the water. That's good. It's there. It's not like imaginary. I'll slow it down and do the real retrieve now. You can go real slow with this, 3 even. 2 even. It's how it actually attack it then, you watch that back, it actually brits mouth round the actual lure. There we go. I love top water fishing to the other way. And I'm pointing it at it so it doesn't wiggle it so much. Can you see the tip of the rod? I'm going like from slightly o'clock to like 5 past. But if you were at 5 past, watch how much it brings that lure. You know, it's like too much. You know, if you're there, it's actually dragging like a foot at a time. Yet if you point at it, it's like wafting, yet not dragging line, if you see. It's like wafting sort of thing, without actually dragging the lure too far. Still giving you walking the dog sort of thing. So you can actually turn to the right a bit to get more of an effect. You know. And then, if they fail, I'd usually go to one of my favourite, the floating funky minnows. Even the big one. In fact, that's probably one we want for the 7.5. I'm trying to think which one got me that 7.5 before. I think it were a wobbler actually. What got the 7.5? think it's got a. We had one on them for a minute. Because the outer reel come in then. That's 7.5. You know, and I've got hundreds and hundreds of fish like that. But what do they do? Do they drink champagne or something to get them mega? You know, what do they do to get the big fish? Because they're obviously using the same bait, using the same line, different hook, probably. That had a big head then, didn't it? Even the small fish had a big head. You know, I don't know, maybe it's an equipment thing. I mean, there's one lad who says he had an 11-pound pike. Hold on, this might be a bit better. What's my dragon? Oh, well, just a bit more. What I would try and say is he's had an 11.5. He's had God, I can't speak. He's had an 11.5 pike. That'll do for the 3s if they offer the 2 over 3. But you know, that were nearly struggling for getting in, you know, and I don't think. I think somebody said the 11s sometimes don't fight as much as the 3s do. So whether that's a thing or not. But if it's like three times stronger than that fight, I can't see me getting it in. We did have a bit more in the. We did have a bit more in the reel then. And I'm happy by fishing for them bream. I've managed to buy myself another gold reel, one of these I'm using now. But one guy suggested a very good suggestion earlier on. He said, get the, is it Cavalier? I maybe game rod mixed with reel now. But he said get that and then get the Takara, I think, or something. Save for the get the spinning reel, and then save up for the Takara reels. And it actually was the plan to get. It was the plan to get the spinning rod first, and then the reel. How are we doing for time? I said we'd get back for. We won't be back for 8. 9 latest. If we're still catching pike. I mean, the pike are good money for earn. You tell I'm getting a bit tired. I'm like not slurring my words, but like a bit dorsey. I'd like to thank the guys who were in chat and watching the stream. If I can help in any way, we have been fishing for bream. We're just having a quiet moment. In fact, I'll bring this in. In fact, if you look across, can you see the gap between the two trees? What like dead trees in the water. If I show you, you can actually see. You may be able to see the top of the rods. The two rods are left out, and the two lamps. You may just be able to see them from this angle. It's a big lure that, isn't it? Right, so let's zoom. Don't do that. Right, across. We're looking. Oh my goodness. We're looking across near the tip of my rod over there at the far bank of. This is the island edge. This is what we aim for when we're fishing for the bream. I'll just zoom in, and you may be able to see if I can work it out where they are. I think where we are. That's the island, isn't it? That's it. I can't make it out now. It was easier at night. I think where the island stops and this starts, is it there? That one. That's this island, isn't it? That. I think. That's this island, of course it is. So it's actually over that way. So it's actually that far back there, where the tip of the rod is. So up there. Oh, you can actually see them. Can you see behind the lure? Behind the lure there's two rods sticking out of reeds, like that. It looks like there's a lot of ducks in front of my peg. But the lilies, they're the top of the lily pads. But just there, if I put the eye on top of it, you see, not the bottom eye near the wording, the next eye up. If I move me rod, there's two black lines sticking out of them reeds. Them are my rods, isn't it good? They're like not. They're still drawn in the world, if you know what I mean. I think that's brilliant, and you can see the little lily flowers on there, even though we're so far away. Now I think that would be good if they would. I don't know. I don't want to spoil the game, but can you imagine if my casting action was rewrote to that position? So say I'm casting for, I think you know what I'm saying. From that position, if you could see somebody, like say somebody was fishing there out to there, you could actually see their actions, exactly what they were doing, but written in the water. I know there's a problem with so many thousands of people fishing, but maybe it could just randomize, one avatar. I mean, some people, you could put it in the, I think I'm asking for what I didn't like in Fishing Planet. I hated the avatars, but if you could actually see, say in the distance, somebody fishing, and it writing exactly, so they were putting 3 feeders out, and then they got a bream and it showed them actually actively catching that bream. I think that would be cool. And I'm sure the data's in the game that they could write from one person's account, say somebody's catching fish, they could say, right, top 20 catching fish on this area, spawn 3 boxing, spawn 3 other players and their data. You know, maybe it's useless information. Is that a song? Oh no, that was long distance information. I bet it's been used in a song though, useless information. In fact, I think I know a song called With It In. Can't think now where it is. So we are getting to that time where there's a few ways of bringing a floating funky minnow in. There's the that what it just said then, retrieval with pause. You've got retrieval with pause. You've got speed up, which is just pressing the shift button. Let's see if I can do speed up for you. If I've got the right speed already. No, you have to have a certain speed. You have to have a certain speed to have speed up. It has to accelerate. So that's 10. Not quite fast enough, I don't think. Put it a bit higher. Cast it again. So sometimes you can just be bringing it in, and all the fish needs is an increase in something change. So say you're bringing it in at 10 or something. Are we stuck? Alright. Now this might be that glitch I was talking about. You see how hard that's fighting? And it's not showing on the... As you can see, it's not... That's a glitch. I can let go of my mouse now. I'm not holding my mouse. Yeah, that's acting like it's efficient. No, I fought this point. I fought this point for 25 minutes on that video. What I will do is, I don't want to break anything. You see how it's moving like it's a fish? Right. So what I did, and I can do it now. It's damaging my reel and things like that, you know, because of wear and tear. But you watch that line; it's not staying still. Right, we're bringing so much, and then the thing goes. So we'll increase the torque on it. I think I managed to get to 26 before. Oh no, we took it higher, didn't we? Right, that watch is still moving. Right, so I've let the slats. Now, if that was snag, it wouldn't let me off that lightly. I'd have to tug a brake off. But it's a weird one, that. It happens a few times. Back to the cast for me, I think. And because I'd walked over, I didn't realise if you look down, there's a big blooming twig there. So I've been fishing and got these 2 fish. I thought for 20 minutes on a fish like that. I eventually brought a fish out of that area, and it was a 600 gram, the tiniest, little jack pike, little pike, a baby pike, and I'm giggling at myself, and then I cast between that twig, that tree and this rock and get exactly the same happen again. But there's a little perch being bounced all over this rock, as if it's some sort of vortex sort of thing. The fish was like bouncing off it like a red hot frying pan without any oil in it. It was, you know, all over it, and line were going all over. And then finally I get my line and I'm bringing it in. That's right. Somebody types in, my line's there, not stuck. And somebody types in, I think you're stuck. And when I bring it in, I just bring it in as if I've got a fish on. And then what I forgot to notice was I'd walked in front of this log. So when I got me lure to, I were reeling in like this. So the lure got stuck. The lure got stuck. A minute before, a sign got in the chat, I think you're stuck. And then I just reeled it straight on and got stuck. I said, I think that's the end of the stream. And just went like this and put my mouse over the, like that, to save me. If you want to save your lures when you get stuck, just restart the game. You get your lure back and everything. Okay, I think struggling. I did want me back for now. In fact, we're going, guys. We're not casting anymore. We're just going to run and get that bream time, because we've been missing the 10 o'clock bream time, so we might just get back in time. We had a few pike there. Can quickly show you if you want. I'll keep the 3 kilo one for the cafe order. Now there's a bridge here somewhere. I'll run past it. No, that's sorry guys, if anybody's travel sick, I am too. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Come past it. Oh. Sorry guys. Oh my goodness, I'm so travel sick when I'm running like that. Okay, let's see how much we got in pike. We weren't there long, were we? Yeah, let's just see. Yes, that's pike. Or were it put in pike? That's pike. So we got them, you know, we didn't have any before, I don't think. Let's see where we're at. 34 silver. So say you gain 180 silver and you go for your between 1, I don't know what time it was when we went, I think it was 12, 1 o'clock, something like that. So you go 1 till 9 and you get 34 silver for it, you know, it's pretty good money that. I thought we had a 3, so let's do it by weight. We got that, is 16 silver, that 3. Good, isn't it? And then the 2, so I'll sell the ones that are below 3, because that one's a cafe order, 2 3s. It gives about 90 silver, I think. 50 to 90 silver, I'm not quite sure. Expense, but it's going up. We'll get that rod in a couple of more catches. Let's see, we started out bream, we had the chub, perch. Got a few more perch. I think there were a perch one, weren't there? On the cafe. Sorry again guys for the with that perch on it. But we've only one, I mean, we're going to struggle with them. I might sell the perch because a few again are old. Nothing in yet for us. Okay, let's sell the rest. We'll sell the well, figure out where I am. Oh, there we are. Okay, notice how we're a little bit talking. It's gone past that 10 o'clock for them bream. So you even though I'm selling stuff here, I probably lost a good few quality, you know, like this. Each fish on each rod around this, you get a minimum of these. Each fish you cast in that hour is worth like 3 silver, you know, nearly 4 silver. So put you want to sell them, they're all like to, even that one's gone to red. So it's a bit, isn't it? I want to cut some white cream on them. Chub. I'll keep in the chub if I get another chub. Green we've started. Corn rocks, we can sell them. That's not bad, is it? 3 silver for them. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, let's go. And it's already gone dark. Goodness, isn't it? It goes so fast the night time. That we've probably missed about 30, I bet we've missed 30 silver. Just actually missing them first 2 hours. Go for here somewhere, guys. That's really is. 2 rods, I think. Where am I? There they are. I can't see them now. Can't see them. I've got two lamps out and I still can't see them. Okay, I need to change the reel back off this and the line. The line and reel. Come on, give it a bit. Okay, and that goes on rod 1. Rod 1, and I just need to set the clip because it does change when you unfortunately I don't have you know, to not disturb them. I need to borrow them from one to the other, but we've got the green mixer, everything else is the same, and we just need the clip. Oh yeah, pick it up first then. Pick it up and do the, we're at 70 meters for the Bream, and I go about 34. I've eased off a bit with the gearing. I noticed that I've eased off a bit with the clutch as well. Now just put it right to this. Should be alright there, I think. And the rest should be good to go. Just cast it. It shouldn't take long to get away. And same old same, guys, we're back catching Bream. So hopefully I showed you, excuse me, hopefully I showed you just a nice easy way to just run across the you know, within a certain easy way to get to spinning spot that is close to where your Bream stuff are. We was actually just over there, but you probably not see it now with the lights off, but yeah, you can't see it now. Them with the twigs we were casting through fishing for pike. That's just where we were on the issue of the map. we actually run round, went across the bridge, and then run up here to actually fish there against the through the trees in the water against the island, and we could see our rods from where we were. That's where we were in that section. Okay. Excuse me, that was a yawn. I do apologise, guys. I think it's getting my my beauty sleep time. If you see my picture, you can see I need it. Not sure what that's doing so far away, but and the bream milk should be like this all night, all session, from 10 p.m. till 8 a.m. It should be getting honey bites all the time. I know I've got a bite on one, and I'm going to strike it in a minute, but there's no rush. It seems to stay on the, so you get the other rod out. It's fishing now, you see. If I'd have put it on the bank, they still had to cast it out. It's only like one had a ratchet go in then, so hopefully, if you look, no, it must have just been sounded like a ratchet were going off then. It'll look a bit far away, that rod 3 from 2. I should be able to reach more from here though. And we're just using the stock Bream ground bait, so keep that going in, guys. These are worth about 5 silver each, so it's good. Easy money. Well, not easy money. You have to fish it, you have to get the fish out. And it's a bit boring, to be truthful. When you've been doing this like a week, none in, none out. I don't know if I said it right then. Week in, week out, I think I meant to say. My goodness, I didn't have time to mute that yarn then. Excuse me. But yeah, we've had some nice people in chat. Not sure if Rangers is still here. Hopefully he's fishing and catching, but I understand if it's got a bit tired for him, and we're in the UK, so we're in the middle of our night, so I think that's why, that's why we're being tired. That's why we're yarning. This feels a little bit better. Maybe a 2.5, 2.6. It didn't take us in reds, that's why I'm saying less than a 3. Oh no, it's just a 1.6. So it felt heavy there, it felt a little bit bigger than usual. So not quite correct then. But there's some way you can tell the difference. I know it shows it, but it's like tricking the body into thinking it's real. Rod 2's got slack lines, so that's probably a bite. Which strike it too with the slap bar. Maybe I were wrong, but it had flat line. No, it had a tiny bream on it. Speed really by pressing shift if it's only tiny. I think I told you that before. I don't have any points in my reel or my rod, so that's why my casting's a little bit all over the place. Going on. I know I've got a base, I've not been a minute yet, just typing. Okay. And weights go lower, that's what I want. Seem to get a funny sort of bite and unbite, and it seemed done and then it wasn't. Oh well. You win some. You lose some. The fish have still, the fish have been staying on, even if they, you know, they're still there, sort of thing. If the bite seem to stay on the line, as if they've hooked themselves, sort of thing. Just like that all day will do. Have I got stuck again? This never used to happen. Don't know why that's doing that. Right guys, I'm going to just reboot the game. I don't know, but shall we... Are you fixed? We've got a couple of people in the stream. I'll just reboot the stream. Give us a sec guys. I don't want to cut the line and lose the, you see. Let's see if I can get it off. If it in real life, I don't want to break it, but in real life, what we would do is we'd go this way and we'd keep it straight. And we'd, I don't want to break my reel, it's my weakest reel as well. What we would do is we'd lock up the let's have a see if it's going into red. I can't actually lock the line up at a lick. We got it, we're lucky. We've managed to get it. Don't cast yet. Oh, stop. It's just me casting. Right, so we were lucky, we got it back. Other things you can do, just restart again and it puts everything. But the reason I didn't snap it was because we got a bite on each rod, you see. So I thought, well, no matter what, try and get it and get the two fish after. We keep lifting them out of water like that, but never mind. Okay. I've been streaming now for a long while. There's something I need to sort out and find out what the people... Nobody wants to sit through a 6-hour stream what somebody's done, but it's nice at the time, you know. You're online, you're chatting, you're catching fish. You can take clips out of that and probably make you little 3 or 4 streams from it, you know. But it's been like we've been catching fish, you know, and each session's been different, you know. Each night's been different. Not quite the same fish. I know they're bream, but it's been a different topic. What we're chatting about, a different. Okay, so we're after about 300. We're after about 300 silver to get the spinning rod we're after. So I reckon another 2 nights fishing, and we'll be able to buy our reel. In fact, I think that's what I'll do. I'll stream and fish until I've... Well, it's me good tired now. I'll stream until I've got enough to buy that rod. We'll buy that rod and go and have a little cast with it, and then that's the end of the stream. That might take an hour yet. Going off saying 2 nights, that might take 2 hours yet, but obviously I'm not expecting everybody to stop up and watch us, but you're very welcome if you want to. In the meantime, we'll be trying to fish the night time for bream In the daytime, we might just run across and have a go at pike. If we do that, going for the pike, we'll be able to see the change in that peg once we use a spinning rod, what's actually weighted for the lures we're using. So maybe able to see a difference in that. But don't worry guys, if you can't hang in there with us for the, it's it's asking a lot to stay. I don't know if I can stay here. I'm dropping asleep. Let's see. So that's rod 1, so rod 2. It's got slack there. I'm not sure if I just cast that out yet. So we're getting tired. Do expect a few little mistakes. Casting the same rod out twice and things like that. And picking up wrong rods when there's spikes on them. We all do that, right? Do it? Maybe it's only me. Rod 3's not in. Put rod 3 in. And we should still have a chance to trophies, but we should still get bites. Oh yeah, there's the pressing V. Ah. See, Rangers told me about that and I didn't know. Look a bit right to where I wanted that then. Not sure I can see how long we've been streaming, just in case see where. It don't matter really. This is the time, I think. Look at that, that's a baby. I suppose babies are hungry too, aren't they? Baby fishes. So it should be fish on each one. And I think, you see the size while coming in, 1.4. I think using the 1.0 is the thing what's stopping that being a 900 gram or less. That's what I think anyway. What's the next fish be 900 or less? And we just brought one of the babies in, so it is the small one. What's this? 600 gram. I serves myself right from putting in my mouth. I don't know. I rest my case. I think that's about it. I'll just type that. It's a nice one. Let's see. It's soon. Hey, I'll tell you, soon I'd up in silver. I keep catching fish like that every cast. I don't want to open my big mouth and say, this morning we've done well fishing for the bream, or else it'll go off immediately. You know, it always happens that we're having a good session and then you don't get nothing after that. That's a big grass carp range, as if you're still on. Try that, see if I've missed any more. We're clipped at 17. If anybody wants to know what the clip distance is, I'm clipped up at 17 meters. Rangers, I hope you have a good night's sleep, mate, and try and have get one of them drinks what's second you. You know, I don't know if you're allergic to milk, but one of them milky drinks, you know. Ovaltine or Alex or something. Seeing if I've missed any questions. Dakar, yeah, we were clip with 17. We're at location D for Delta, D4, and this is a rig if you wanna. That's where we're fishing, D4, and I'm casting out to the corner of this boomerang island. There's a couple of trees what look like a rugby post, 2 white birch, which I cast at the longest one, the tallest one. Sorry, and as you can see on the right hand side, we're at location 2754, which is a great way to see what other people are fishing and that. We have 51 fish out of 100. We got to 51. And me clock on the left is showing. Clock on the left is showing. That I'm nearly up to level 25. I'm on level 25. I'm nearly up to level 26, which I do believe opens another water for me. Is that right? 26 is Ladoga Lake. Is it any good, guys? Anybody know? I think yes. I'm saying that. I'm not checked. Access to the location requires a level 26. So looks like it's spinning. That's good for us. Ladoga Lake. Ladoga Lake is the largest not only in Europe, but in the whole world, really. Ladoga Lake is the largest, not only in Europe, but the whole world. The rocky banks of what, bigger than Lake Ontario? Lake Superior? I thought Lake Superior, biggest lake in the world. There you go. For another failure at geography. Anyway, we got a bite, guys. I know why I get mixed up. Although that's probably freshwater as well. Never mind, ignore me. I thought Lake Superior was the largest freshwater lake in the world. But obviously, if Lake Ladoga is the largest lake in the world, I'm wrong on one of the accounts. Let's have a Google. We'll soon find it with a Google. Maybe tomorrow when I just wake up and I'm chilling. Probably that's the time to do me Googling. Got bait. Let's see. Right this time, yesterday in game, see, them are alright. You get 5 silver for these, or a few silver for them. That's the bit what looks like a rugby post. Not sure you can see it across in the trees, but there's 2 little white stalks you can see. Let's see, tree bark being a white colour, white birch, silver birch, sorry. I'm saying the silver birch, that's what they look like. That's what we have over here. I'll check that in a minute. I've just googled the thing, sorry for not talking. I just out of interest sake googled, let's see about that statement of the Gorda Lake being the biggest lake in the world. I just had a feeling it was thought Lake Superior, one of the largest lakes in the world and the largest freshwater lake in the world, I believe. Anyway, I mean, can you imagine when all the world is? I mean, it might just evaporate off if it's high climate, but Canada with all its water and the rest of the world, 9 billion or whatever it'll be, 9 to 10 to 12 billion, and arid most of the places with deserts now will be all desert. That's what they reckon. So I mean, can you imagine UK where now it's raining and we've got a few lakes? It'd be like a paradise. You'd have palm trees on UK. Am I dreaming? I'm rambling on, guys. I do apologise. I've gone on from a statement here that I thought I clicked this and I went to, I'm nearly level 26, you see. So I looked at what is my next, and that unlocks it 26. I started reading it, it said, Ladoga Lake is the largest not only in Europe, but in the whole world. The rocky banks of the northern Ladoga are cut into the peninsula narrow straits. The relief of the bottom in this area, characterized by a large number of deep holes. Shallows near the banks are often covered with the reeds. The banks of the Lake Ladoga are thin, thinly populated, mainly small settlements of fishing bases. The lake is rich in fish. In particular, here you can find several varieties of whitefish, char, minnow, and such legendary species of the, is that Baltic sturgeon? Yeah, Baltic sturgeon. So Ladoga Lake, I think it is. So lake is the largest not only in Europe but the whole world. It's that statement I need just verify. I thought Superior was one of the largest freshwater lakes in the world. I may be wrong, and I probably am. Okay, we got bites, guys. Let's get these sorted. Anybody just dropping in? The clip for the Bream is 17 meters. We're fishing here in D for Delta, D4. We're on point. As you can see on the right hand side, we're actually on 27. That's showing 26, but you see there, we're actually 27. That's where I should be fishing. In fact, I'm fishing well into the reeds. I should be fishing this area like this. But no problem. They're still catching fish. In fact, I might just cast this. I use this one, my third rod. Or my second. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So I'm actually fishing slightly left of where I usually fish, and we've been still catching fish. So they're out there, guys. Just get casting in, and we're that line go then. Let's see. We're basically just casting for that last tall tree on the island, the boomerang island shape in front of us. Just aiming for the round corner edge that's pointing to us. Looks like I didn't clip this. I've got a bit of a bad habit of not clipping my line or casting and leaving it. So we'll cast this one. And just put the rod down. Flip it. Oh, just put the baling over me. But it's usually like that all the time, guys. A bite on each rod. Every time you put one rod down, you get the other up. The main fishing times you will catch all the way through the day, which I'm proving and showing here. But the main best time for Bream is 10 PM at night going through till the morning 8 PM. Them are the best times for trophies, and not necessarily trophies. I have had trophies at 11 o'clock in the morning, 11 AM. But you get more of the, the fish, what they have, the little flags and stuff on. You get more of the mid-range, like 2 kilogram size, rather than all being around the ones or into the gram sizes. So yeah, it's been brilliant. This hotspot's been going for about a week now. Got a bite on 2, I think, just running my line. I think this is another I didn't put the bail line on. You can speed reel, and it usually does. The fish usually does stay on. You speed reel by pressing shift as you're bringing it in. See, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't know what it was. But we're casting, like I say, we're casting out. So it's probably landing about here, with the tip of my, probably just in that deep pool, just on the edge of it. But maybe not. We might be just on the flat above it. Depends how far that. I think we'd right in the middle of that actually. I wonder what it's like fishing there. That's about the same distance. I'm going to try that sometime. Fishing or here fishing to the 6.5 hole. But it's brilliant. It's been I bet I've only had 2,000 to show for it, 2,000 silver in 2.5 days or something like that. But I've done all the red feed and got other baits and bartooks and stuff, so it's well over 3,000 in a few days. If you need silver, this is a way to find some silver face on. If you don't want to be broke off, that is, or you're fighting all the time against big fish, this is an easy, if somewhat boring sometimes, but easy way of making silver. I think I'm in it for the full what they hit, not 9 yards, what they call it, the full grind sort of thing. I'm going to get all me, hopefully get all me tackle I need from this method, and then just keep grinding here till I get the tackle to tackle the carp, get some carp rods, get some carp reels, and then get some big reels for the or the other way around, might get the biggest reels, just grind, whatever it is, 20,000. So if it's took me 2 days to get roughly 2,000, I mean it might be 4 days, but it's good money. In fact, I'll show you what it's like. I think this is just one. In fact, I'll just run now. If I've got these set, and I'll just go up to the cafe and see if the order's changed. I'm expecting the fish on that one. I am expecting the cafe order to come in with a one. They want 3 1 kilo bream. I'll just have a look at that thing. Looks like we didn't clip this one now. Then good speed reel by pressing shift until they get close, and then slow it down as it comes in. A little thing like that took all that line off. Always check your if your bread feed's running out, and I call it bread feed, it's ground bait, and just put some new in, and then just cast it out, rinse, repeat. Okay, let's go and see what we got in that night. I think we've only done one night. I think we got about 60 fish, something like that. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in chat or anything. Or you want me to try spinning or something different to change it up. These look good. I've not caught one that big, so I can't say we would have a chance of that. I have had one out bigger than that, so maybe that's a chance. The bream has moved, which I had got there, but it's not for a fish I was after it. So we do have a white bream in. I think I saw rest. Let's see what we got anyway. Only been at a few, too bad for one night's. One night in game is like half an hour. So in an hour you probably make double that. Dependent on going through the night sort of thing. We missed a bit of the night again and we chatted and typed. But pretty good stuff. I can sell this from the 2.4 down to the ones. A bit of that. This is just my way of sorting them out. So I have two for the over 2.7 kilo for the cafe, and then I have 3 ones for the 1K, 1 kilo Bream meat ones, and then from the 9s I take the ones that are worth a bit of money, which is to there. I'd sell them, and then these are cut up at what are only worth a few pence, and then under the 400, under the 500, these can't be cut, so I'd sell them. And I'd cut the ones from 700 to 500. I cut them up for a bit. And I didn't look what we had. Let's see. Okay, we're getting up there. 670. We're after 700. We're after 970. So another 300 into it. Okay. 2 more fishing sessions like that, I think, when we're sorted. Because I still have about. Well, I still have them 3 big bream that I've not sold yet, in fact. Coming up to the evening, so this is the time that the bream are feeding best, and we've got fish on. But feeling right place, so that's I feel like I'm a lot taller than my fish. However, it chapped. Okay. Need to put some feed in. Guess that's it. Let's put that down. Turn it up. This doesn't feel so heavy, so I'm speed reeling. Slow it down before it comes into rod. Let's see how then. And in the time we've been trying to bring the fish in, Rod One's got another fish in. And don't forget, this is not the best times yet, this is just the evening. You know, we can keep coming in like that, that's good. But by the time we get round to 1 again, it'll have a fish. Number 2, it's that one. I cast a little bit to it right with that Rod 1. It's a little bit right of what I wanted, but no problem. See if they like that all the time, that's brilliant. I just want it for them trees. Not too far out that. I spoke to Sue and said we'd have a bite that time. By the time I get round to... Well, it's trying. By the time I get back round to one, I said I'd have a bite. And it just helped me out then, giving her the cool buzz. Bite on the buzzer. Didn't expect none on that one. I know it, I do apologise. I know it's same old same, just casting the same place and catching the same bream over and over again. But this is where it's like when you're bream fishing. It's a lot of the fishing the same things, and you don't want it to change. You don't want to be fighting carp then roach. You want it just to be bream and just keep keep farming them. That's, like that, that's lovely. As long as you've a bite on one, you've something to do. Like, even though I know I've got a bite on 3, I want to try and cast. No, I'm not. We'll put some bait on it first. I need some bread feed on this one. There we go. Keep the bread feed the same, just to stop bream mix from the game. That's the one what's doing it. I've been in a funny position for a few hours. My back's giving me some dip. I don't know. Maybe my painkillers are wearing off. I think that's what it is, guys. I just take my tablets. Not with that bite we had. They do seem to stay on even if they stop sounding your beeper. So I was, if you had a bite to it, I always go and check it. How lovely. Do 100 of them, that'd be fine. That rod just keeps casting to it right a little bit. What's up with painkillers, guys? Yeah, it has gone a bit past. Can't believe how the night's gone. That's my mouse moving on its own. I've got a wired mouse and it's got a stiff lead on it, the actual USB. It's quite a high quality one, so the lead's a bit stiff. And if I push against the mouse just before I let go, it pushes back against the mouse and moves the screen up or down. Yeah, my back's tipping me a bit. I'll just take my tablets, guys. I'll still carry on fishing. I'll just mute just while I take these. Nice sound to the ears. Sorry guys, I was struggling trying to catch the fish and take my tablets at the same time. Not wrong side again, that other rod looks a long way away from me. I think what I've done, I'll move them now actually. Move rod 2. This feels a little bit better. I don't think it's that big, but maybe it took a lot of line or something. Just take my time. I don't think it's that big. Wait, hold on, that might be... Yeah, 3.2, that's the one we needed for the, what's the word, the cafe order, 2.7. We do have 3 fish though, so we could take that. What I was thinking of doing is actually moving, where am I? Actually moving these rods so that they're actually in the correct place. I'll put that one down there, pick 3 up, and move 3 over more. That's right now. So we're actually now fishing in the proper spot. Can you see there's no weeds in front of us now? I was actually poking, I was actually fishing through them weeds instead of fishing this nice clear spot here over the weeds. I don't know how I'd managed to do that, but inadvertently I was casting to the left of where I usually fish. See, so we know there's fish there, so I could actually cast there, you see, because that's where rod 1 is casting. So that's probably where that rod 1 is. And put them all there, you see. But the actual spot of what we're fishing is 27.54, and I'd actually drifted into 26.54. We're rod 1 sort of thing. See, our printing reads, I don't know how that's happened. You see it's in middle of reads. I don't know why I've done that. So I picked rod 1 up. And that felt to do with like a little bit of something, a bit more. But it's not any bigger, but what we can now do is move onto the edge of the other rods, so that way something like that. I think that looks pretty balanced there, so we're aiming for, what's my target now? There it is. If you're stuck or you think you're fishing it wrong, or you just have a look at your, make sure that arrow is pointed for edge of that island, and then just cast in front of yourself. I'm aiming for that long, that tall silver birch. Look at night, isn't it beautiful? Put the brightness up a bit so that it doesn't get as dark as it used to. So hopefully that helps our stream too. Okay, as you can see, it is. I mean, you guys have catch more than me. I'm not on a race. I'm just chilled and you know, casting and bringing them in my own pace. I'm a 60-year-old young man who's not too bothered about the race no more. That just glad to be involved in the, you know, just part part of the run sort of thing. Just glad to be involved sort of thing at my age now. But if you think about this game and then think back at games, I've been in computers since all the little consoles come out, and you know, when I was in my, I won't say teens, but just early 20s, you know, the early computers come out, and the Spectrum, the Commodore, and all them, and to actually see the birth of computers, you know, we didn't have that before. When the first computerized game come out, the little 2 paddles and the actual tennis game, I had that game. My dad bought me that game, and you know, we'd sit there and it just added up when you lost a point, you know, toot toot. And to now actually be fishing and actually feel like I'm fishing is absolutely amazing. I mean, we've gone through the different fishing games. One fishing game me and my mate used to love was it Fish Sim 2 or something like that, where it actually fished, if I'm thinking of the right one, you actually had a picture and you fished on the picture. It was a static picture, and your float went on the static picture. There was, I think there was ripples of water and that, and then slight improvements and I think there were a game before that we used to fish as well. I'm not on about the little console games like trophy bass fishing and things like that, which were good in the time and spinning, and there's sign of things to come. But then we had the good jump up from Fish Sim 2 to actual Fishing Planet, and I think it was also a Euro Fishing. I've got that. I've paid for that full game, and it's on Steam. I've only had 3 hours in that game, so that's another one that can be ground whenever. I don't think I'll go through it if it's not as good as this. Okay. I would usually just cast in and then bring this fish out, but I thought, why? I've not even, you know, attempted to cast in. I'll just get the fish first. Okay, that's because of my casting points, and I've not got nothing rod and reel. I keep getting I call it a slice to the right. Keep forgetting which button to put the rod down. You won't believe that how many times I put the rod down this week, and I still have to double think. Yeah, that's not quite in the right position. That for once you get a trophy. Oh, hello, Dr. Zed. I'm so sorry again. Oh, goodness me, Dr. Zed. You've come into the chat, and I managed to miss your chat again, you know, until you've gone. Thank you so much for dropping by. So much appreciated. I did drop in on one of your. It sounded like you had a family. You were either family fishing or you got a gang of you together, and you sounded like you're having such a good time. Really enjoyed your stream. Oh, well done, Dr. Z. Got your trophy. Oh, is fish on them? Is that fry? Let me have a look. Or is it... I don't need to cast in. Let me check proper on my text. I do apologise, everybody in chat. Oh, good morning, Ed. I've missed all this text. Goodness me. Dr. Z TV. Seats TV. Oh, he's going to work. He calls in, he's like a celebrity, Dr. Z. And Fitch is on, Fry's on. I hope they get these messages after, you know, if they've sent a message and I've missed it. It'd be nice to think that had got through to the Twitch channel. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And sorry I'm missing bites, guys. I just wanted to, you know, Dr. Z's been on me chat in stream 3 times, and in the space of him being on and on for 10 minutes or 5 minutes and having to go off, I've missed every one of his hellos. I were in my zone, you know, catching them Bream then. I were catching me Bream and just switched off, and I were moving peg one, I were moving over a bit. This feels a little bit nicer. I should be lifting a bit slower than that, really. I don't like the rocking the actual game puts in. No need for that. They didn't used to do that, then they introduced it, then there were complaints, so they took it out again, and then I've come back to the game and they've put them in again. Don't need all that rocking. It puts stress on line, what's not. You wouldn't put that stress on line. You'd actually buffer that. You'd buffer that with your wrist. If the fish was knocking instead of shaking it, your wrist would be like a buffer, you know. And if you feel it going, you'd give it with it a bit. You wouldn't rock and put more tension on it. You'd give when then tension come. It's not aiding the get. It's not aiding you bringing the fish in. It's actually putting stress on the fish. Sure up head. Am I back in reeds again? Have I done that now? Not sure how I've done that, but I seem to creeped over and gone back in reeds. Let's pick them up on that left again. Now I've jumped over it. It must have just been an optical illusion. That was not being that gap there where it's clear. That looks a long way from the... Tell you what, guys, these hours, you know what, hours a day in game, these hours are going fast in real life. Jeez. I don't know. What is that? I have been missing everybody's text, by the way. The fishing's doing good. Yeah, I was on level 24 actually. Unless you're on about the first time I mean, 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I managed to get to level 24, but I didn't buy any gear really. I was spending all my money on top water stuff. So even though I'm level 25 now, I only have a couple of reels decent, and I don't have any cart gear or picker gear. I didn't buy any rods or reels, you see. So at the moment now, I'm back in the game 2 week. In that 2 week, I think there was 20% of 24. I've managed to level 24 and 25. Well, I've still got 25 to finish, but I've done that in about 3 days, I think, maybe less. I think about 5 days ago I leveled 24. You got me thinking now, Dizzy. But yeah, thank you for dropping by and say hi. Are you fishing, streaming, just got up, just going to bed? How's your day going? Thanks for dropping in and saying hi, it's great of you. And I'll send you a text just in case you have dropped back out. Oh, I can see you, yeah. Oh, you're preparing to stream? It's 8 in the morning. All right, you're 2 hours in front of us, should I say. It's just gone 6:15 at where I am in UK. I'm in the middle of midnight going on to morning now. Oh, so have I got you? I think I've got you. I think I've got your Twitch. If you follow me, I've got your name that I can watch your streams. What I'm saying is, I've been streaming. I bet I've been streaming 7 hours, something like that. It may not be that long, but it feels like it. I mean that in a good way. I don't want you guys to say, what the heck's he on about? But the fishing's great. If you're going into, well, I'll tell you how good it is for me. I can never save any cash, and I've managed to buy all the bits I've needed and done my little bits of. Yeah, I don't know how long it says. All I've done is put it on and fish, really. So, I mean, how lovely it's been, and the people who's dropped in and out. Not many, but quality people, you know, real nice people. And I had a chat and that, like yourself, which is lovely. And if you this I could never before you've seen me level 24. I started, I had 200 silver, and I bet I've gone up to nearly 1,000 twice and spent the money over the last 2 weeks. I would reckon in the last 2 weeks I've earned about 4,000 silver on just fishing. I am fishing long hours, over 12 hours sometimes. But I'm not taking it too serious. I mean, I've probably chatted away so many good nights just talking with stream, and like, you know, where you would get 180 silver easy. But if you're after making some money, I can guarantee you, if you fish 5 nights at this peg in game time, you will have £1,000. You make about 200 silver per night. I mean, by the time I said that, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't believe me, you can always go and watch the many hours of. I've not even changed my title. I've just put a number at the end of it. I'm not really a proper content creator yet. Because I've just got back into Russian fishing for, like, literally the day before the European final where we lost, where I lost, that is, the right team won. They played better than us on the final and that, and so I knew I knew I was going to have a problem, and I needed to sulk somewhere, so I put the game on so I'd be able to chill. And I've not played for 4 years since then. None of these new waters were in. KP Firmino were just starting out, telling it and putting his games, his traditional games of Russian fish for it. And I fished it 9 months before it actually became an English. It transferred to English, what they call it, translated into English. I actually couldn't wait. I had to play it in Russian. But this. Oh, is that you? Want to become? Oh no, that's somebody else. I think that's a bot, isn't it, under you, DZ. Oh yeah, it's a bot. I get that. Ban it. That's something I've not. That's something. See, I don't know things like that. Thank you for saying that. I will do that. DZ, I'm going to watch a look. I'm going to be going to sleep very soon because it's my I've just fished through my night, but I do want to catch you streaming. But if you want to make silver, I'll put my deeds. You can fish these any way you want, but the main thing is what's hot on this. It's square D4. The peg is 27.54. I'm clipped at 27. I'm clipped at 17 meters. I'm fishing a 1 hook, but you can fish. You'll get more bites with the S1 hook. It's a berserker red hook. Other things. They all tell you to use a 6.4 fluro leader, 60 centimeters long. I've made one 8.2 meters, and I'm not getting any less bites. The bites are coming everything, so that stopped me from pulling out of a few fish. But I've gone to softer rods now, so maybe you could go to 6.4 and maybe get the trophies, and things like that. But I mean, what I've got in now is just one. Well, I've just started again for one evening. In fact, I told you I can't save silver. I actually managed to buy myself a gold reel when I had no money yesterday. I've made 2,000 in 2 days. 2,100. I bought myself a gold 80, and I had no money again this morning, and now I've got 670, and I can go and actually weigh these in. There won't be many, but let's see how many we got. We've just got them from this setting now. 51 fish. I'm getting about 50 fish a night. But it's only because I've got the thingy on. What they call it? I've got the bigger hook on. I hope that's this one and not another. Oh no, it can't be another one unless it's rod 1. I nearly let that go to the end of its line then. I'm glad I didn't run away, else I'd have probably I'm hoping I'd have lost my leader and not everything else. I've got a bad habit of putting the rod down and not tightening my line, and it's because I've not fished for a while. But I shouldn't do that. I'm fishing real life for last. I'm 60 me DZ, and I've fished since I was 8-year-old, but I've not fished for the last 8-10 years because I've damaged my back and it's I can't work anymore. I'm speed reeling that. Maybe I shouldn't do that all that way. But it's red hot. You realise if you've got three three decent setup rods. What level are you? Oh, you're on Curie. I'm thinking of coming on back to. I would definitely do it. I mean, just give it a couple of days in game. You will realise. Wow, I wish I'd been here last week. It's been up for about a week, and the week before that, it was the other peg 42-32 on P porridge. But I fished 2 days without hardly getting a fish, and then realised my mate told me, he said, yeah, there's a new spot now and they're not catching on pea porridge. The Bream are catching on garlic dough. Wow. Wow, that's fantastic. That I don't think I've got the gear. You've obviously. What level are you? Is it? Are you up to 40 like the other few who stayed on the game? Yeah, I can show you my settings if I just show you. It's a base. It's really basic. Your main thing. I mean, I've got a 60. Well, there's a 90 on that one. I'm putting the. It's a stock bream. That's important. That I think that gets the bream feeding. So it's the stock bream mix. What's in game? It's the pearl barley, maggots, millet porridge, and aniseed oil. You won't believe this. I actually got given this. This is my best rod, I think now. I'll tell you, give it me. Let me just go into chat. I've not seen him on since, but Uncle Lawless. I don't know if you know Uncle Lawless. He'd been given 3 rods by one of the early not founders of the game, but one of the early main guys, and he was given 3 of these rods, and he said, who wants one? Levels under 20. Now I said I'm level 24, but so I actually in chat I actually said I'm over level 20, but my gear's not. I've really not bought any gear proper, and I've just come back into the game after 3. Could I possibly have one, sort of thing, because it would really help me out, sort of thing. And he sent me one. Isn't it good? If I just click on his name, look, there it is, the Express Fishing Percy, and I thought that was really nice. So I tried to thank him there, and it's much appreciated. I do stream, blah blah blah, and he can. What I'm trying to tell him, I do stream, and he can see how bad and low my gear is. Thanks again, Uncle Lawless. And he's not really answered me back since then. I think he's just happy I'm happy, sort of thing. So that were really, yeah, and it good that. Really? Oh, that's great to know. In fact, if you know the settings of any of that, or you've got any, when I watch you online, if you've got a setting of that, or an ideal setup of it. At the moment, I've just managed to get a second gold reel. Yeah, them were the ones what I was trying to get at the beginning. Since then, somebody's told me to get the spinning reel. Excuse me. I just mute while I clear my throat. About that, I just got a bit of a yeah. It's for what sort of reel are you trying to get? All right. I've got on on this one I've got the sabre, and it's just not got the drag's not strong enough for some of these carp and stuff. But I'll tell you, from yesterday I managed to say, I'm saying yesterday, but basically it's a session of fishing, a sleep, 6 hours, and then a session of fishing again. So that's 2 days really, isn't it? But it's over a 24-hour period because yeah, is that you? You've done that, desserts. Um, yeah, I've. So I think what I'm trying to say is, if you come to this Bream spot, and I'll watch you on your stream if you go into and comment if I think there's anything what's different to me. Basically, I've got this setup. I'm using I was using stronger rods, but I found they were too stiff and too powerful. When I was lifting the rod, I've got the S1. Show you now. This rod, the Siberia Model 1, was too strong when I lift up the rod. If there was a trophy on, it was snapping the 6.4 leader and just lifting it, you know. So I've took that off, and I got given the Percy, so I made that rod number 1, and the Siberia Gold. I had no money yesterday, and this morning, I'd managed to get 2,000. Basically, over the last 2 days, I've managed to fish 2,001 credits plus what I've got in the net now, and I've managed over the last 24-48 hours to get a gold reel just from fishing these bream. Yeah, that's how good it is. And I want you I don't want it to dry up, sort of thing. So you got to get here and get on it. I promise you, I'll talk you through it. I'm not tired for the next couple of hours. If you want to move, and I'll watch your stream. But basically, I've made myself some fluorocarbon 8.2. They're using 6.4, but I was snapping them with the Siberia Model 1. I was pulling out of the fish, and so I put this on, and it's a lot softer and a lot nicer with the fish. And the asterias, I've got 2 asterias, are soft at the tip, so they were soft on the big bream as well. So I'm really happy with this little setup of 2 asteria. They're not that dear. 2 little asteria FD 110s are really doing nice with these bream. And that's the second gold. It's got were already 0.5. I've only bought it this morning. And I was trying to get set up with 3, but then somebody said I were having a problem with my spinning rod. They're more trolling rods really, and they're very heavy, 40 gram, 200 gram sort of thing. And I were casting some really light lures with them, so that's why I weren't getting any distance. So I should have known that anyway, but I seemed to manage and seemed to catch because I didn't need to cast so far light, you know. So that's me rod 1. Sorry, that's me rod 2. All the same, this is the main thing, the breadfin and the bait, and I'm using the slightly bigger hook. It seems to leave out, you don't get as many bites. If you want a load of bites and a load of smaller fish, I'd go with the S1. The S1 instead of the S10. The S1 gets more bites, but you do get a few of the under 1 kilo sort of fish in it. So I've kept to the one route, and we're nearly on 700. Well, I'll go weigh these in now. We will be on 700 for weigh them in. In fact, I'll not cast this in. I'll just put it down. And is that still in water? I don't know what's happened with that rod one, but I keep putting it so far away into reeds. But yeah, this feels a lovely balanced little rod. This and it's a cart rod. I didn't have any cart rods. I didn't know it was a cart rod when I got given it. But I might actually buy. I don't think this was the 31. I think this says 20 on this one. DZ. I think this one says 20. What am I doing? Yeah, the load capacity is 20.1 kilogram. Yeah, I will do. It's not too bad being 8.2. The word's not actually taking it down to it. Whereas actually, I'll have a look at the word bar because I can make some more. That's me heavy duty rod. As you can see, it's a 30.5, but the actual test for casting is only 25, and some of my spinning lures are only like 5 grams, so no wonder I'm struggling casting and stuff. So what's my lead? Is this now? Yeah, the word's quite high on them actually. 15. There's no problem. I can put new ones out on, but they've been okay. More touch wood. I've not lost any fish yet on them. The word on that one is 16 as well. What would you take the word down, or would you not? What leader do I have on the 20 kilo rod? Just an 8.2, I think, same as the others. I've got them all set up for Bream. They're all set up for Bream. The word on that one is actually 21. No, what it is the leader is how if you put too big a leader on it, the fish will see it, sort of thing. You're not after a capacity for snapping. It's about the delicacy of the presentation. You don't need a 30-pound line to catch a 4 kilogram bream. If you put 28 kilogram thickness line on, you won't get the fish to bite. In real life, that is. In this game, it might not make a difference, but you fish for the bream with the same setting, with the light fluro line. I'm not after getting 30-pound fish out with the Percy. I'm actually fishing for bream, so that's why all the settings are the same. If you understand that. Let me have a see. It's just that with 20% we're on a 8 kilogram leader, it's getting towards just yeah. It doesn't really need the 6 kilometer. It doesn't really need the 6 kilogram leader. Really, all it is to lift the fish up. Once the fish gets to top, it doesn't have to actually fight for 6 kilo. I know it's a data thing, and once that data says it's above that point, it will snap. But the actual fish in the game are not that fighting for the bream. I'll tell you what I'll do while you're here. I'll ditch these then, and I'll change it for freshen. Could have a freshen made up. Maybe I don't. There's one there, but there's one on that one too. I'll have to make some more. It's 9, yeah, that's not as bad. 9% more on that one. I need to make some more, and then I'll delete. How do you delete? How do you form aware? I'll try it right click on it. That's it. You've got to discard it, I suppose, on some page. Oh, I know where to be. To be in here, won't it? It's a bit like that, won't it? Goodness, I didn't know it all then. I didn't know what all these. That's 8.2. There it is. So you reckon for all that? It's a shame you can't take the swivel off. So it's power carbon 1800 meters. Swivels are doing 6. Would be over 8 too. Doesn't allow you to keep that, does it? That's a shame. I don't know where the okay, I'll make some more anyway. I think I remember it, mate. Let's have a quick look. I think I was putting that down. I'm putting that down. I think I'll rest her here. Ooh. Okay, it's down. Right, so leaders. 8. Here we feed a leader. Feed a leader. Here we 60 centimeter. It was 8.2. Which one? Snake, I think that one right. Snake power car. And then I just used something closest to 8.2 that I had. I may need to buy some more of these actually. Slightly bigger. Not 9.6. Actually, I need to get it as close as possible. That's what I'm looking at. It said I had 6 on. I'm not too bothered as long as it only gets the. In fact, I don't mind if 6.4 being on it. It's a break at the leader if someone went on bigger. I'm not too bothered about it. Suppose I could use. See how many 9s I've got. 9's the ideal one, it's slightly bigger. I'm thinking that's how they're made. So I'll make a fresh 3 of them. So them are fresh leaders. the reason I'm making these is I think I'm going to be here a few weeks. I'm going to get as much as I can round. So if it takes 2 days, if it takes I mean, I'd say 5 hours is 5 days. An hour is a day in game. But I reckon if you fish 5 hours, that's 200. Well, let's see what I've got in this net, and we could work it out of that. That was pretty average night, and I didn't catch many. Little bream. There weren't many them bites. So if I go up, I hope you can hear me. My headphones slipped off. I have to keep one of my ears off the headset, or else I start raising my voice. And it's middle of the morning here, they're all asleep, so I have to be quiet. That's why you might hear me change my voice and it sounds a bit weird. I'm whispering really, but having a deep voice, it sounds a bit croaky and silly. Is there anything there for us? No, not really. I've been doing well on that. I can't see me getting that one. I'd like it, but I think I need heavier gear. So let's see what we got. I think this is just one evening from about 11 o'clock till 8 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Just do a full thing on it. Right, there's 130 silver there. 135 silver. There were a couple in already, so I can't take benefit of them. But 130 silver. We are getting, I mean, I started with none and we're nearly up to, say if you say 150 silver per hour. I mean, that wasn't an hour, really. It's half an hour. If you're fishing night till day, you're not actually fishing 10 o'clock till 10 o'clock on the hour, which I didn't. So we would have had more. You definitely have £150 of silver. So, and that's if you don't go for the pike. If you go for the pike, if you fish nights for bream and go for pike from 12 o'clock till 7. You get about £40 to £50 of silver on pike. So you're talking 200 a day. I reckon 200 an hour silver at minimum. And so I would say 5 hours is 5 days. So if you fish 5 hours a day, you get 1,000 silver a day. So if you can fish 5 hours a day, fishing this bream spot, you will get £1,000 a day. So in 20 days, you could have that Tigara. Is it Tigara reel 20,000 or something? So in 20 days, you would have that big reel. So I mean, I've just come back to game, so I'm happy for grind. You know, I'm happy for do the thing. So I know in 2 days. I got £2,000 or 10 hours. In 10 hours, I got 2,000 silver for the gold reel. All right, thanks for that, Captain Lockheed. You can't take swivels off. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Captain Lockheed. Thanks for speaking up in chat, and your insight and your information is very much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought that's how it would work. You want the line as the weaker link to the steel swivel. That's cool. Thank you. Oh, look who's here. Hi, Fry. I've been thanking everybody. I've been praising you to everybody. Well, do you know, Captain Lucky, do you know Fry? He's told me to call him Fry. Let me show you what Fry did the other day. If you can see me, screen, guys. This guy. I'm still so happy about it. Oh, but something you don't know, do you, Fry? Let me show you something. You might have seen it in my stream, fishing for eels. Have a look at the stream, fishing for eels. Your bread feed's the star attraction. Right, let me just show you these guys. Can you see his name here? Let's have a look. He's in here somewhere. There we go. Watch this. Are you ready? Look at that. Absolute hero. Right, let me show you what them are. Oh, you can't show you. I'll show you my bread feed after. Can you see how many he's made for me? Thank you so much. Fry, you're awesome. But not only did he buy the ingredients for this, which is an expensive mix, by the way, let me tell you, he bought these ingredients, which are ingredients I don't yet have access to. They were ingredients what were in a PVA mix for an eel mix, and it works. The reason I can tell you it works is I'll show you the results. But not only did he give me, I'm saying he, I think it is a he. Fry, are you a he or a she? Either way, it doesn't matter with me. But thank you anyway, Fry. He gave me these homemade lures, which are awesome, and I've caught fish on some of them. That's doing good for pike at the moment. But he knew I was low level. I had no way of getting any of these, and he picked me brain because I was thinking aloud. How could I get? You'd need somebody who was premium at the time, who was so generous. I would try and think, how can I send some money to buy the ingredients? Fry not only made them, he bought the ingredients and had the generosity to actually go to the store, buy the ingredients, open up. Let me show you what it is. Close that and open this. Here we go. They're down here somewhere. I've seen them recently. There we go. Can you see the centre of my screen here? Don't look Fry. There's a lot of them been used, but I've still got these left. And if you have a look at the ingredients, it's ingredients. Additive base is rapeseed, a level 90 plus I think it is, which I'm only level 50. So you'd be talking years or a lot of months before I could even make this. Now these are in a PVA mix that I don't have PVA at all. So how can I get these ingredients to my eels that I'm fishing for in a way that I can use these ingredients? And Fry very kindly bought rapeseed, zebra mussels, chopped worms, dried krill, fish and meat feed pellets and fish oil, and enough of it to make, well, you saw the enough of it to make so many balls of ground bait. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 4 sections left. Not sure how many. I think them are the balls. 23. So I've not many, but this is how many was made for me. Let me just show you quickly again. And I'm so happy. I still am so happy. Well, look at that. So 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. No clue how many that is actually, but that many. That kind person made for me. So take a bow, Fry. Oh, well, that's really, really good. It really helped me out, that. Let me show you something then. Have a look at this, Fry. Ooh, look at that. 296 silver. Let me show you another one. Did a couple of that. Well, I'll tell a lie. We did about... I keep saying we. You know, because I've got a stream on and there's people in chat. It's we. We fished it. So... let me see. Let's show you that. I can show you that, but to show you this screenshot, I'll have to just. I'll find it in a minute. Did I find it? Hopefully, hopefully I screenshot it to this PC and not in the other. I wonder where that is. I've got a screenshot somewhere. It may be in the video actually, and not an actual screenshot. It's when I'm selling my baits. Wonder if I can put it on there. That's my screen at the moment. Am I froze on my screen? Have I put your wrong thing on again? Oh no. Looks like we're on the right thing. Oh, I've paused it. I've paused the actual stream. That's alright. I'll go to the other stream. I'm confusing myself now. Have a like. Well, I'll tell you what, let me show you the few things what I've used. Yeah, well, the good thing about it, Dizex, if you're still there, I'm sorry for drifting off with our guests in 7,000 hours and you don't have a 5. Right, I'll tell you what I did. In fact, you could say it was pretty comical, really. It weren't like a professional show. But let me show you, if you're looking in, if you actually go to, my, sound like a professional content creator, I'm not, but on my Twitch channel, there's a section of me previous streams. One's called Catching Eels on Burg, and don't watch it all, just skip through it, but you can see what my settings are. You can see what the mix of that ground bait is, and if you're eye level you'll be able to make it yourself, you know. But I think Fry was saying his premium were due for running out in the next couple of days, so he just wanted to send me something. Isn't that lovely? He sent me them. I've been lucky. I got one rod sent by a person, and it is helping me get started, because I have every intention of what's the word, of sticking this game and enjoying it now. It was a bit hard for making silver before, I felt, or I was spending it, and I can put you up if you're still there. Right, Dizex, I believe it's really easy to get your level up to Bream. I don't think it's that many. And what you need to do, a friend told me how to do it, is you only need the base and the cheapest additive, which is the bottom one. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Think about it. What you do is you mix the bread feed, the ground bait that is before it, just the base. That's you only need the base. I believe you need the base and one of the additives, I believe. But if Captain Lockie's been in 7,000 hours, and that if just the base, I don't think it will. The actual, if you're making like, say, what can I say? In fact, let's go in it and have a look. Bye-bye, you see it again. Before last Saturday, I'd no trophies in game at all, but I've got these. I've got the white Bream going for Bream. As you can see, it's on Garlic Door. It's exactly this Bream setting I'm using at the moment. I got the Bream, of course, 6.651, and then going for the eel, I managed to get a trophy Chinese sleeper, which was a nice bonus. We did get catfish and burbot out on that video as well. What I can show you, which is, in fact, you'd be better watching his video. His name, I've got his name now. It's Grozzy, Grozi on YouTube. And if you see that, if you look through his past, if you click on his name and look at videos, I think it's about 4 months ago, something like that, he's got it in catching a 6.5 eel, and so I could probably put up the. In fact, we'll do that in a minute. We were looking at bread feed, weren't we? Sorry, got distracted with. Right, so I got told, as you look at your skills, let's do it again. As you look at your skills, I might be wrong here, Captain, just keep an eye. Is it skills? Skills, crafting. Another thing, Dizex, Dized, or I'm sorry, I'm messing your name up. Making ground baits. M-Dog. I took my points out of when I come back into game. All my points had been put back up here, so it's been reset at some point. Now, M-Dog said 2 things you want to put points in. He said he don't think you need them into reels and rods if you've already got up to 50%. He said you can do away with casting because it doesn't actually help you fight the fish. It's more on separate rods you get. You can put points into the rods or styles you're fishing. So he said 2 things you do need to put points in was making ground baits. He said it's so important that you'd make good quality ground baits, and putting 5 points in there has made me, all my ground baits what I've made since putting 5 points in there have been 9 out of 10 or a 10. Before I had no points in there, all my ground baits were 1 or 2 out of 10. Since putting these points in, they've all been 9 out of 10, been really high quality. So if you've got 5 points spare, or you do a reset, if you want good ground baits, and it makes it important on all your PVA or later mixes, the higher grade you can get your feed, the better. So I put them in there, and the other ones he stressed, one of them most, he said put 3 in that and put 3 in harvesting bloodworm. He says when you unlock the rest, it will put 3s in when they're unlocked. You know, like these, I only put 6 points into this, but it's got 3, 6, 9, 12, 50, it's got 15 points in already. I only put them 2 3s in. So that was another one what he stressed at putting points into. So back to the ground bait making. What he told me, it weren't M-Dog who told me that. Another friend now has said, I want 6th level, so to get to the 6th level, fastest way to get to the 6th level, I got told, was to craft the level before it, a bit like most adventure games or crafting games or leveling up games. A bit like World of Warships, you need to fight games in the ship below it to make XP on the ship below it, for the XP to make the most for the next level, to get the next ship. So this is very similar what I've been told, and I'll let you. I mean, Dizex, I mean, there's a couple of guys in I don't know if anybody's, I'm not premium, but I know there's a couple of guys in here who would probably send you enough bream mix for say 2 days bream mix. What would you need for that? Probably only about 50 silver or something. Are you premium? Reason I'm saying it, I bet there's somebody in chat here who could send you just a starter pack of the stock bream mix. It's pearl barley. You're not premium. No, I'm not premium, but a few of the guys are. They might have some bream ground bait already made up, what they're willing to send to you. You know, just send a message to you in game, and they might just send you a few bream. If anybody's got any, until Diz can level up until he can make his own. I don't know how many steps it is now to actually get to bream, but if you watch it, oh, you still got some bream mix. Well, how did you get your bream mix then? Is it a fact that you've not got you're going to run out of bream mix? Do you have the ability to make your own bream mix? If you do, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I've got a bit mixed up. I thought they said is it Dizzy Head? Dizzy Heads. I'm probably getting. I have my ground bait at 1.8%. Is that what you mean when you make it? Oh, I see. Your ground bit's at 1.8. All right. Okay, well, it's just a matter of making a lot of it. So if you've any silver, this, I mean, it is important, but you'll level really fast. If you look at your skills and then ground bait making, the one before the one you have, so you're probably on basic. Is it the basic? So you would, to do the next level, let's see. The set of basic level component include. Have you had a look on just Diz? Alright, mate. Sorry, I think you've told me that before. I'm sorry, Diz. Have a look on you. Go to, if you can see my screen. Go to press N and go to ground baits and just tell me if any of them bottom ones are unlocked for your barbel mix, black and grass carp, bream mix, carp mix, and just see what level. I'll time it. Thanks. Just see what level you've actually got. Yeah. You know, see if any of these are unlocked. You say you're streaming. Have you started streaming yet? Liz? Thanks to guys in the streaming in the chat. If anybody wants to see the coordinates or anything for the bream, we're making a lot of silver fishing for bream. I've made a few little streams. If anybody wants to do a quick step and go and fast forward through some of them streams, all the information are on them other streams. I've just like come on each day and just stream what I've done, sort of thing. But today we've managed, well, over the last 2 days we managed to get about 2,000 silver, and I've managed to buy myself a gold 80 reel, so I'm real happy about that, because it's something where I thought would take a long time, and I thought, you know, I didn't want to pay. I don't. Let's see. I wanted to. But yeah. So all right, mate. No problem. Yeah. If you're not up to it, don't. Only stream if you're up to it, mate. No problem there. So I mean, you may not be able to follow my instructions if you're feeling off. But if you're in front of your game, just have a look if any of these are unlocked. Because I'm sure these were locked before, and when I come into game, I think some of them have been unlocked by probably updates and stuff. Because there's a lot more features. I don't think we had make their own ground base and PVA sticks. If you look at my screen, there's only PVA and PVA stringer what's actually locked up now. So some of your ground bait might be unlocked, even with that 1%. But if you're all locked up there, you go to go to the skills, and then making ground base, and Captain said just the base you need. Now, to make it with just the base, I think what you'd have to do. Alright, well, have a minute, don't. Alright, okay, mate. Well, if you find that link, bang it in chat, then if anybody else needs the leveling up, because it's useful if there's any info out there what would help people, you know. If you find the link, just paste it in. So you've probably no points to allocate, but if you increase the first in your skills, if you know where skills are in your player information, in your statistics, when you press escape, it goes to when you press escape, it goes to this like screen, and then statistics there, or skills. You go straight to skills actually. Skills, and these are where you allocate your points for the game. And so you're saying making ground baits, you've only got 1.8% there. So okay, you've probably been spinning and not needed ground baits and things. So in here, the way I got told how you do it is, say you wanted that one, you'd click on this one and see what was required. Now, I got told you don't need to put the full mix in, but I got told you need the base, which is ground crackers on this one, and then you need one of the additives, be it the cheapest, because you're trying to save your silver. So to be able to make this in the actual preset, there'll be one of the in fact, let's see what's ground crackers and sunflower oil and corn, millet porridge, bloodworm, fly maggots. So I don't want to confuse it for you, because I can confuse it for myself. So if we go into preset, if we press well, I mean, thinking, I wondered why I went for it. If we press N and we go down to same, it's same with, yeah, that's the idea. You buy enough of that ingredient, but you don't need the middle ingredients, all the maggots and the stuff for the fillers. I'm going to try and show you what you need. So say one of them's got ground crackers, so let's see what the first one, Babel mix, sunflower seed, it's not that one. Let's just see which is one of the cheaper ones. Let's, maybe carp, no, ground peas, it's one of the cheapest, maybe it's the bottom going up, roach mix, try roach mix. Right, so the roach mix, to make roach, ground crackers, but the bloodworm in the middle is the additive to make the perfect roach mix, and the caramel is for this roach mix. But what I'm saying is, you don't need to add that in it. You just put whatever is the cheapest attractant on this thing. So you look at skills, go to ground baits. On level 1, the cheapest attractant of either sunflower oil or caramel. Now I think sunflower oil is the cheapest, so you would buy sunflower oil and you would buy ground crackers, and you go back to that where it were. Try again. You go back to press N. You go to ground baits, and then you go down to one of them must have where that's got caramel. You can actually add well, on that you can't, that's the actual mate for roach. But if it's not in one of them, I thought it was an actual mix. Sunflower oil, oh no, but that's not the thing. Right, let's come out to if you go into ground bait and you put ground crackers in there and sunflower oil in there and kept making it, that would give you points up, because you're using the ingredients that is on the first level of the update. Now from what Captain's saying, and I'm going to try it just in case. Well, I believe him, even though I got told it was you needed one of the attractants, so pick the cheapest. So how that was sunflower oil and caramel. I think caramel's. In fact, we can have a look. We're in the thingy. So sunflower oil is sunflower oil is in the shop, and it's, have a look. It's dearer than I thought it were. $3.72 sunflower. That's dearer than I thought it were. You buy your garlic, and you're already making your own garlic. There was somebody else on who weren't. It's not you. Right. Right, Captain. I just got told I'm only just come back into game. It's worth a try, just with the base, but if it's got to be the mix that has them 2 ingredients, I got told the fastest way to it may do it on the base, but the fastest way is that you need let's just go over it again. I'll go back to that. I do apologise, I've come into the game. One sec, guys. Right, I was just looking at the price at $3.72. So I was just trying to compare that with Des, you do know most of the ingredients are a powdered form in the tackle shop. There are some like the sunflower oil, but the higher levels. I mean, I bought a load of pearl barley, and it was. I'll show you what I did. You can go up here and you can type it in here. Actually, sometimes you better go into ground bait actually first. But if you type in your ingredients you're after, I went to the shop and bought 40 bags of pearl barley, and then found out it was this one I needed. Let me. Damn. And the ground bait ingredient needed this version of pearl barley, and I had. I'm saying I bought my pearl barley. Why is it not showing up? So, right, we were looking for caramel, weren't we, as analysis? Right, see the ingredient. In fact, I was wrong. I was wrong big style, actually. If I had to bet on it, I'd have lost. So, the caramel is... Right, so for your first one, Diz, you buy some of these, set 10 of them, and 10 of the crackers, typing crackers. In fact, we can do it, can't we? I'll just do it. Buy 20 of them, and I might not buy 20 of the others, actually. What was the other one? Caramel, wasn't it? Caramel, so we... I hate seeing new baits and stuff. I want them all, you know. So let's buy 20 of them. So if I was on the level what Diz is on now, you would, which you would go into your skills. You would look at your ground baits, what you want. Say we want to open that. We'd check on the what it says. Set second level of components, mixtures, pearl barley, and then settings. So what you would do is you do the one before, make bread feed with that, and it unlocks this next one, and you make settings with that, and it unlocks that one. That's how I've been told how it works. So for the first one is you've got the choice between the attractants and semolina or ground crackers. when I first read it out, I didn't see the semolina on the mixtures. So you'd pick the cheapest mixtures. So say semolina is cheaper than ground crackers, you would pick semolina. You pick the cheapest one of them and the cheapest one of these. Then you would go to this, and if there's a ground bait, mixed, I think the roach one is caramel and crackers. It wants bloodworms to be an actual roach mix, but let's see if it'll do it. I don't think it'll do it because it's not a full mix. So I think this one, if you click it, says can't mix, not a full. Right, you see that? Recipe is not complete. Okay, can't mix. Now to make a roach mix, you add the bloodworm and you get the mix. So what you do, you come out of here, you go up to ground bait. Can you see that one? You pick this, you pick that, and you put your ground crackers in there. You put your caramel. I found it. Caramel. There we are. Can't see for looking. Right, that is the roach mix without bloodworming. But you can save it. You can name it. Caramel cracker. I might not have any saved places left yet, but so you save it for the name you want. Now that's saved, I think. Do I save it? Okay, and you make it. See how the other one won't let you make it, but can you see plus 1% of ground mating ability? That will get you onto your next level. Once you reach your next level, you look at your next 2 ingredients and you just keep making them. You don't get it every time. You don't get the percentages every time. So you just have another go, you know, and keep doing it. And it's a luck sort of thing. Some will fail, some won't. If you get any low ones, but we're putting the 5 points in. Can you see the 9 out of 10s, and I actually get 10 out of 10s and that, you know. You know, 9 out of 10 that, and so to level up the next one, you would so to go to the next one, if you still try and get your head around it, is you go to your skills. You've just completed that one, so you would press that, and the ingredients are you're trying to grind this one to unlock that one. So the ingredients what to do this level is either pearl barley or pearl barley feed your mixture, and then you've attractants of well, it's only one option, so milky cream or attractants milky cream. So that one's pearl barley feed and milky cream. So you make that bread feed of the next one, skipping the wheat, cheese and eggs. So it's a cheaper mix again, you know, and you just do as much as you need to do to level up for your next level. Same as repeat, and then you're on. So on mine now, it would be corn flour and aniseed oil. I think I've got some of it. Have a look. Sorry guys for you who already know this info. Oh man. So unless I've already mixed it, I'm looking for look on this. golden crackers. So I've not got corn flour. Have I got? I think I've got hemp seed oil. Yeah, I've got 2 packs of that. So if I get the hemp seed oil and the so maybe not. In fact, I'll try it. If I just get a way to check Captain's thing would not put the hemp seed in, and just try on what rich I needed for that. It said, didn't it? Corn flour, were it corn flour? I think it was corn flour, guys. Let's just have a quick check. Make sure right, we're on. So for me, I'm grinding this one to get to that one, and corn flour is, I think I bought that from shop as well, and it's in there. So corn flour, and I got told the cheapest one of them, mint, is about nearly six silver. So hemp seed is about 2.5 or 1.5. So I used hemp seed as the cheaper one, but I got told it needs the mixture and the hemp. So what I'll try and do now is I'll just put corn flour in the general mix and see if it'll let me level up. So corn flour for shop, because that's even a lot cheaper, isn't it? Just corn flour. Another thing I wanted to ask is, one of the ingredients said wheat bran or wheat something, and the shop doesn't have it and the finger doesn't have it. So whether they've renamed wheat something, wheat feed to wheat bran or something like corn flour. I think that's right. Is that right? So, corn flour is there. So 210 is a lot better than let's see. Well, I'll go this far. So if you were buying 40 of them and 40 oh, my shoulders in a funny place. So hemp seed oil. So that is actually it's actually £3 silver, 3.88 silver, which is a lot of money in it. Right. So if Captain's right, I've been wasting a lot on this stuff. But if not, to get you 20 pieces, it's 70 yards. So I'm not buying them yet. I'll just buy a couple just to do the mix to see if it makes a difference. So I'm hoping Captain's. I hope Captain's right. That's awesome if that's the case. So we go to ground baits and pick here, and we're looking for corn flour. Now let me take that out. How do I take it out? Cancel a minute. Like that. Now that mix what we're just in with the hemp seed. The hemp seed oil mix as a £3 odd, and this is nearly a 5 silver mix. But if this works, it only works out at whatever the corn flour is, which is awesome. And you could save that as corn flour, you know, corn level or something like that, corn level. So that you know it's your corn mix for making the feed. So we'll just run round and it will let you make it. So if that will put a percentage on, we've got a 9 out of 10 for it. If that puts a percentage on, you just put your base and your mix. What we're looking for is hopefully a percentage come up here as a increase in crap. Why they put that in game? It really riles me up. That's probably why they put it in game. But you wouldn't fail. Why could you fail on making a bit of that in a ball? If it goes sloppy, just put a bit more. Never mind. Ignore me, guys. I'm sorry. Aha, Captain, you're right, mate. Right. Do you see how that was done then? Oh, I see. See, these things of happy hour. No, Captain's right. It's. I'm glad you guys have come on to put me right, because I were getting a buckle. I've been told that you need the additive to get it to percentage up, but that's going to work out a hell of a lot cheaper than me. I could probably get three times as many goes at it now by not buying the hemp seed and buying more corn flour. That's awesome. But when's this happy hour thing? I've heard of it, but is the ice level base you have unlocked? Alright, I thought it had to be the mixture of the level before it. I know, I've nothing give away, so I'm no good with premium. Oh, I thought you meant so I can give stuff away. No, you mean for have double XP. Captain, I've been streaming a few hours. I do apologise. I'm ready for my bed. I thought you wanted me to send you something then. You know, send you one of me cornflour mixes. Yeah. Sorry guys, I am a bit slow on the uptake. Use the ice level base you have unlocked. Now that part of it I'm confused about now again is because let me show you what I'm thinking. Don't go away, Captain. I still want to show you that eel mix, but Fry can show you as well. So let's have a. I'm happy about that. Let's just. So the reason I thought it had to be cornflour is that's the next. Let me show you. Oh, we got. Right. Oh, look. How good is this guy? Wow. Where have you got a big bag from? How do you do all these things? My goodness. Do they have a big baggage shop, or do you get it from a farm or something? Is it that farm on Peg 2? On, is it 3 or 2? The winding rivulet. Isn't there a farm around the side? Do you get a sack or a big bag of it or something? Anyway, let's turn round and... What were we doing then? Oh yeah, sorry. So back to skills. The reason Captain says put the highest level of mixer you have unlocked, but to get this level I got told you have to craft this one, or you maybe you're saying the right, maybe you're actually saying in your mix the highest one you have unlocked, meaning mix the highest one you've got unlocked by means of mixing the highest one what's yellow. I think that's what he means, and he's correct with that. Which, so mixing that one is cornflour as a mixture, as the cheapest ingredient. Now another friend of mine said to do this you need the cornflour and the additive, which if I can cut £3 silver 80 out of making each one of these, and a friend just dropped a sack of cornflour off for me, I should be able to get up to the what level am I now? 54%. That's what I need, 6.7%. Hunter, 6.7%. Obviously, I'm not going to do it all now with you guys, but basically, we're talking, clicking that, clicking this. Hope Diz is watching this because I've spent a hell of a lot putting all the ingredients in. And, granted, I do have them ground baits now as full dialed in ground baits like the Bream and stuff, but not be a minute on messages, one sec. So this now, not sure where my sack around cornflower went, but oh yeah, there it is, 15 pieces, I think. I've got a lot of have a look, guys. Oh, Captain, oh Luke, at wheat bran. I think it's above my pay grades or to level, but yeah, it is that, I think. Thank you so much, Captain Lockheed. You're awesome, all of you, by the way, guys. Really helping me out. Find my feet. Just get back into the game after a long time away. Fry, have a look at me level. I were only 24. I was level 24 with about 10 minutes on it, and now I'm level 25 with just about 10 minutes left to get. You know what I mean by the 10 minutes? Just the size of gap, what's missing. Probably about 20% or something like that needed. So what am I doing now? I think we're up to making it, weren't I? So that one, and because I would like to get up, I'd love to add these to the, to me cart rigs and stuff, but they need to be 100% in ground, so that's going to take quite a while, but I'm going to be able to save a hell of a lot of silver with Captain's correction on this. Got the mix, got the ground cornflower. I said I won't go and do this, and I'm actually doing it, aren't I? Okay, I'll stop doing it. And I think that's what. Look at that. See, that's one of the things. What's coming up quite often, and I'm so happy with it. Is it's a pure 10/10 mix. And I believe it works with the crafted side as well. You get high quality bait mix as well when you're making the other stuff. It's just a shame there's so many good no, but it's there. I've got another one. That's brilliant, guys. You're awesome. Oh, that's right. That's why I got distracted, sorry. So, in my ingredients, I can't use the wheat bran, but it was in Sunday's name of the mix. I think I've got it here. It was in Sunday's chub mix, wheat bran it were, and I couldn't find it. But he called it something else in the. Let me have a look. I'll try and find the picture. One guy was fishing for chub and pike a long time ago, and he had fantastic gear. And I'll just see if I can find the ground bait. Is this it? Yeah, that's the. I'll put it on screen. Remind me to get it off, guys. This is it. This was a ground bait mix, but somebody's video was, it was catching pike. He probably got his own name there, you probably recognise it with his Fly Dogs chum mix. But it actually works. I've got as much of this as I could get in. I have the option of fish oil, and I've got fly maggots. There was corn I couldn't have, and wheat grain. Oh, sorry, that's it. Wheat grains. Have they changed the name of wheat grains to something else? Because this is about 3 years ago, I think, this video. Will that be wheat bran now, you reckon? I think it is going to be wheat bran, because I've typed wheat grains in shop, and I've typed wheat grains in the tackle store, and nothing's coming up. When I put I think you're seeing the same as me as what I'm talking. Yeah. When I put the typing wheat in the it comes up with the brand, but I think, if I remember correctly, I don't have access to it. So it's a similar make. I can't make the chub because I don't have access to. I think it's corn and wheat. I'll just check again. I'll take us back to the main screen. Should be, is that the right one? May have it. I think we've lost the screen for a second. I think it's because I'm in. Sorry about that. Right, so what we're checking now is the stuff that you've just sent me is wheat bran, wasn't it? So quickly look at baits. Ground bait, sorry, isn't it? Or is it? It's bacon. It'll be the. Hopefully, it'll be down here. Oh gosh! Guess what I did, guys? I bought a load of boilers when I first started playing. Not boilers, but like things like bread feed and bloodworm, and because I fish in real life, I thought, well, I'll get some bloodworm and casters and all the additives and some aniseed, and so I fished for about 2 weeks on, saving, and I bought all these ingredients and it said, once I bought them all, it said, you cannot use this ingredient until you master level 90, and I was like on 1% or 0% on the, so from things I bought that first week in Russian game, 9 months before it got translated into English, them ingredients 9 months before that in Russian, in the last 3 weeks I've actually got to use them, and they're actually become unlocked. so that all that time they've been bought and in my bag. I'm looking for I can't find it. I'm looking for the ingredients to what wheat. Oh, that's not it. I'm sure Thingy's just sent me a bag of wheat bran. That's why. It should come up there if I search it in all. There we go. Wheat bran is locked, is it for me? Is it? Let's have a see. Skill making ground bait, 80% I need is required to use the wheat bran. So I can't make the is that what you sent, all that wheat flour? Oh no, that's me, isn't it? I'll tell you what I can't see is were that bag of, or did I not collect it? I got a bag of corn flour, didn't I? Maybe I didn't collect it. Let's have a see. I've been lucky with the friends I've got here, guys. Yeah, I'm just wondering where that bag's gone. Large bag. Maybe it's unpacked itself. Because I did click it, it says accepted. Maybe it's in food, is it? Is it a food thing? Might be the food ingredient. Let's have a look. Sorry, I've lost chat again. Let's go as far. I've got your scene screen. For the last two screens, I've actually managed. Right, we have got Captain back there. Try to read chat a bit more often if you have time. I'm sorry, Captain. It's a bad habit I have. There's wheat grains you buy at Winding Market. Right. That's what I need, Captain. And I am sorry. I have apologised to a lot of people about that. What it is, not only am I flustered a bit in game, and I'm still not used to me. I've not streamed for about 3 years now, and as you can tell, things get a bit sidetracked, and I'm actually learning more off you guys than you're learning off me. Although hopefully somebody will watch it back and say, "Oh yeah," you know, oh no, that's a way not to do it, sort of thing. I did buy some stuff from that shop, the farmer shop. I got some eggs. I bought some eggs, so that would be in food, I bet. Let's see if the ingredients is. I did get some eggs. Turn away, guys. There's the sack of corn flour. Now, the corn flour the mix needs, is the one what the corn flour the actual ground bait needs. Where am I? The corn flour the actual ground bait needs is this one. And I did that with pearl barley. For the Bream mix, if you look at for the Bream mix, corn flour. You've just sent me that bagger. That's the corn flour it needs for the. Now I did the same mistake. You know, pearl barley, for making the pearl barley. Let me show you. Pearl barley, for making the pearl barley, you go to not that. You go to here. You see the pearl barley. You click on the pearl barley and make pearl barley. Well, if you go to ground baits and look at this, and then press. Don't forget, you've just been mixing that. You press this. It says pearl barley, and some of the earlier stuff, it's wanting an item from store, from shop or whatever. Especially the baits what need ingredients like they want eggs and they want wheat flour. You know, they want stuff from store. So you're thinking, oh, well, I know where the pearl barley is. So I buys 40 of all the rest of the ingredients, and it goes. Because fortunately, it's not too dear, and so guys, I'm here. Is there a faster way of getting through this grind, or is this just no, carry on doing what you're doing? Because I'm actually at. I need to catch frogs, do it? Is that what the idea is? And you put them in here, and it makes a frog bait that you can put on you. Is that right? Something like that. A bit like the. I don't know what it is with this. Every other go on this. Right, I'm with you, Captain. I didn't know that. So you can use wheat grains as a ground bait additive, as a filler sort of thing, as a mixer. or you can use them to make a hook bait wheat grain. Good to know. I didn't know that. And you're completely right, Captain. I really need to have. It's more like my side view mirror sort of angle that I have chat at, and when I get into something or I'm trying to show something, I do forget about chat, and I know that's a big no-no when you try and keep people informed, keep them active in the in your chat way, you know. For I've got so many failures on this. I don't know whether it's a faulty. I don't know why they have the failures in it, but I've got a lot of these to. I don't know why I'm doing this now. We're trying to show Diz how to upgrade his. But you've helped me. You've saved me on how many turns. If there's any way of doing these cheaper, I don't think there is. You can't just mix corn flour and get. They don't do it like a universal mix for the bait. You have to go through it by buying all 3 pieces, don't you? And then give it a spin and. No sugar. I bet that's the and no sugar. Cornmeal porridge. Oh, that's that one, isn't it? On the draw. Right. Okay, guys. I'm sorry I got drifted off. Then. Did we sell our Bream? We was helping Diz, weren't we? And this was going to be streaming. So we had by weight. I think we sold some. I'm sure we did. No, we've not done. This still in here. Okay, that was just one night. So we were on. I'm sorry, I were talking to Diz on how much silver he could make. Hey guys, if you need silver, there's a Bream stretch on Old Burg, and it's red hot at the moment. Fishing on garlic door on sector. Fishing on D4, D Delta 4, and it's just the aiming for that corner of the right corner of that boomerang island sort of thing. So I'm just casting 17. We clicked at 17 meters, and I can show you in a minute anyway. But if anybody wants to ask any questions, I can't believe all the help I've got off Captain. Yeah, that's what it's also you try to Captain. I really appreciate all your help and all your stuff you're sending, and that's a biggie. That I was still using 2 ingredients where I thought I'd done well by not making the full mix, because I was doing the full mix every time, and then thought I got away with leaving that out. To actually get percentage roll and get an increase with just the mixer is brilliant, and that saved me a lot of silver. We've had a good 24 hours. I've managed to, in real life, sort of 24 to 1 to 2 days. I've managed to get 2,100. Well, it's probably nearly 3,000 silver. And as you can see, I've got a few eels in here, and eels on bread now. We're showing that picture. Got a few Bream in. I do save the. There's a cafe order for 2.7 Bream, 3 of them, and what I do is I put 3 away. So them 3 are above the 2.7, and it's like double what you'd get for the Bream at 2.7 Bream it's like double what you get from. So then what I do, I sell the ones below until the next cafe order, which is 3-1 kilo. So I look for the 9 below the 9. So one above, the cheapest ones above the kilo. That way you're not losing any extra cash by using a big one. In fact, I'll use. In fact, that's all. Yeah, I'll go to that one. Then I've got 3 fresh ones, and I can sell the ones what are slightly old, just in case I go to sleep. They'll be still here when I get up, sort of thing. So up to that, so I can sell them lot, and what I do then is under the 1,000, all these can be used because they'll, if you see, they're only at 0.22 coins, so they're not a lot. Excuse me. So what I do with these up to the 500 is, as you just see me doing, I actually use them for fish bait. So all up to there are good for cut. Sorry guys, all up to there are good to cut. The last 2 I accidentally knocked myself out of the game then. Wrong one. Next one. Right, the last 2 can't be cut, they're not big enough, so I do actually sell them. And so we've got the 3 for the 2.7 cafe order. We should have 3 underneath here. I said I was selling the ones what are timing out, so I'll sell that one. And okay, that's it now. So we should have 3 for the cafe order for the 2.7, 3 underneath it, which I've got 4 for some reason, so I can sell the highest one. Make sure I'm doing it right. So that one can be sold. So I have 3 for the 2.7, 3 for the over 1k cafe order. Both of them come usually same day, and then all these are for cutting up. The chub is actually, it's timing out. I will sell that one, but I was saving that for getting 2 chub. I've also got a pike over 3, and they usually put an order in for 2 pike. I think it's good. I think it's about 97 silver, something like that. So I do have the pike as a separate, and we did get into one of the silver bream. I'll just have a quick look. Sorry guys, but we are in bream time again. Bream fish. The breams seem to be best at between 10 PM and 8 AM. I do manage to miss the starting time all the time, but we've got one big pike. At the moment, I don't know whether it's because of the grade of my gear. I don't think that size of fish is actually taking my line. I think I'm only getting fish up to about 8 kilogram, and maybe it's a level thing that I'm not on a high enough level. But I've seen one guy who does have an 11. Excuse me, does have an 11. What's the word I'm looking for? He has 11 trophy, and he was low level when he got that. So maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't how good your gear is. I actually thought the stars on the actual gear made a difference whether you got a trophy or not. Because one of the devs was saying, as soon as you can, get better star oots in game. When you first start, get the best grade of oots you can. And I think apparently it helps with how many fish you lose, the better the grade of ook. And that's why we were trying to explain. So whether the others whether the others add to that loss of fish standard, you know. That's where I'm fishing, guys, again, aiming for that sort of rugby post. It's actually 2 silver birch trees. We clipped at 17 meters. This is the angle I'm fishing at. As you can see, I'm aiming for that corner of that. Excuse me, my voice has dried up. I have done a bit of yapping. All right, Captain. I've just got you. I just read your message. I'm reading your message, should I say? I do apologise for a few seconds. Either way, in fact, Dr. Zed actually nipped in. He left 4 messages, and within 5 minutes. Anyway, see you guys, and he's done it a few times, and I only actually comment just as he's left, sort of thing. So I must look twice as much as I do. I've got to try and look every 2 minutes or something like that, or even have it slightly more in front of me, so that when the next message pops up, it actually does attract, attracts my eye. There's a summer sale maybe coming up, and premium will be at a discount, using happy hour to grind me. So you just, I'm sure it does. Unfortunately, I'm not working at the moment, so any money is hard to do because I'm not making any. I'm actually not making a penny. my partner supports me at the moment, and I'm lucky that she puts. We're lucky to have internet and things, so I will watch how much it is. I do have occasional birthdays, at least once a year, so I do get a bit of spending money here and there. My mum, I'm lucky. My mum does give me a treat now and then. So if I can afford to get premium, I will try and, if it's on sale, I'll try and look into it. Excuse me, I have gone dry. So yeah, thank you for that, Captain. That's awesome. I will look into how much is it, just off your head, Captain. Oh, Captain, here I've not played World of Tanks, but I actually enjoyed. In fact, it was one of the games what took me away. I played Elite Dangerous for about 4 years on and off. Can't be 4 years because I've not been away that long from Russian football. Right, I played 2 years of Elite Dangerous, got myself to Elite, and then somebody introduced me to World of Warships, and then I've got that and got a few. I've got about 7 or 8 tier 10 tanks, tier 10 ships, and enjoying it. Not very good, just below 50. Although my early averages I've got a lot of losses, and didn't know it didn't make a difference. I was just chilling, so my averages are not good. My damage is getting a bit better in World of Warships. But you sound like a right kind person, Captain Lockheed, and if you're doing that for people, that's awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. But pleasure to know you. All right. It's dear, really, then, isn't it? I mean, if you've worked for it and you've worked hard and you've got it, understandable and thingy. At the moment, I couldn't ask my missus for a penny, and all the money goes towards that sort of thing. Unfortunate, because I should be welding, and I'm a pretty decent coded welder, and I would be making a lot of money, but I damaged my back in my 30s, and it's just got gradually worse, and there's a small tumour in my back. I can't work, and I'm on my side sort of thing to take the pain out of my back. So at the moment, I'm just like a pet, really. My partner puts up with me. I'm not earning for the house, so so I can't go spending money on any computer games. She's a darling for feeding me and putting up with me, really, because a grumpy old man who can't move about much, who's in pain all the time, who's not earning your trust to get the house painted and stuff. I try my best, but so the good thing about Russian fishing for now for me, I'm sure it was harder to make silver when I used to play. I couldn't save that silver. I'd make about 50 silver, and then I'd buy food, I'd buy a lure, I'd buy some ground bait, and I'd be back to zero again, and then I'd have to fish another 2 days to get the silver back. And now we're sometimes on Curie. I'd make good money, but I'd want another lure, so I never had any sight of getting. And I actually bought the gold reel, the first one, with some birthday money. I think I put about £17 of silver into the game, and I managed to get a Siberia one feeder rod and a gold 80 reel and 2 spinning. I'd already got one in game, but I got a Super Duty. I think it's 31 kilogram test spinning rod. Is that right? I didn't know that, Captain Lockheed. So the higher you are at bottom fishing, that are spinning, the more fish you catch. Yeah, I didn't know that. But you can hook monsters at any level. What reason I'm saying it is, I'm fishing on the lures what are in the records, and maybe they've touched me. My lure and I've bumped them or something, but I've never actually felt that was a 11 kilo fish. I've had fish on and seen them and looked at them, and they've not been that big. And then I actually got an 8.5, I think it were, maybe it was 7.5 the other week, and it fought really hard as if to say, I don't think I'd get a bigger fish in than that. Yeah, I think they've wrote something. Was it this game or something? I do get drifting into, if I've heard something, it could be another game. But I think I heard that if you've got the fish on for 5 minutes, there's something in game what makes it less percentage chance of losing after you've fought that fish for 5 minutes, I believe. So keep that fish on. Don't bully it for the first 5 minutes, and you've a chance of getting it in. I think another thing I read or I heard of, Captain, why is the point system. It was that it was. I think I'm stating M-Dog now. Maybe what he was thinking out loud, or he'd heard or something, and it was that the star gear, it actually doesn't attract fish more, or it actually. How did he word it now? So that I don't sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. I think he was saying that it wasn't like a buy to catch sort of a bait. It was I think they were on about lures and putting decent hook on lures, and you know how you'll be reeling in and you'll feel a bump and then it goes. Them a fish most of the time. Some of the time it's hitting the bottom, but some of the time it's a bump off the nose of a fish where it's testing and it doesn't meet up with its corded settings. Now, if you buy expensive hooks and put them on them lures, apparently then chances and then misses go less by the better the grade of hook, so that you get less refusals. You don't get more bites per hour. It doesn't increase the bite rate. What it increases is how many fish refusals you get before you actually get a fish take. And so that, I thought that was interesting, and a good reason for upping gear. And if you want to watch anything where something weird happened since I got back in game, I've got a little video on I think it's on Twitch. It should be on the other one on YouTube as well. It's just titled "Strongest Fish in the World of Russian Fishing For," and if you can watch, I think the first 5 minutes, it's in that. It's not a long video, and I'm fishing. It would be somewhere near C3 or C2, between some debris in the water, trees and weeds, and I hook into this fish, but immediately it feels like it's a huge fish, and my drag on the go, my drag's at 27, 28, and I can't pull this fish away from what's happening, and it's moving about like a fighting fish. So I'm fighting this fish for minutes, and it's on stream and thingy. And then all of a sudden, it starts fighting again, and it goes from a weird, like it looked like it was stuck, and the clutch was slipping. And then all of a sudden, all the weight of the fish, or the strength of when it goes to red, when you're in your close to breaking something, so it all goes up, and it's like a fighting fish. So I'm thinking big fish, good stuff. So I'm cranking my reel up, not going to lock it out, but put as much as I can put on it. And that morning I just repaired me. It's typical of it. That morning I just repaired me 80 reel, and I got all this tension on it. I walked around to the side a little bit, and the fish comes away, and I bring it in, and there is a fish on it, but the pull and everything is totally gone. This is like 6 minutes fight sort of thing. So I reeled it in, lifted up, and it's a little pike, 600 gram, and you've got to watch it to believe it, because there's a glitch in that area of that water, and it did it 3 minutes after that. It did it on a rock in the same peg. So absolutely weird phenomenon. And if you watch it and you know what it is, or it's something that the devs need to know about, let me know. Have I done it again? Oh God, I have. Oh no, I've not. No, it's there, isn't it? Aren't we? Yeah, sorry guys, I've left you on map hunt. Oh, I am so sorry. I got talking, didn't I? It's live, guys. Look, my mouse is here. I was trying to show the guys who how many times I do that, and this time's gone. I was trying to converse with Captain and tell him about this weird phenomenon, what happened on me, on the peg just across the way from where I'm fishing. It can be frustrating, Captain. I don't mean it to be. I'm not doing any of this on a purpose. It's just being tired. It's not helping. Obviously, I'm trying. I'm trying to. I think. How can you explain it? It's like try and cook something, and you've got all the ingredients there, everything's in place, but you're not quite proficient in doing the job. So the game part I can do, but I am still still feeling about for the right keys and everything. But when you combine that with trying to what's the word? I won't say entertain, because you have to have something. You have to have a gift of entertainment to actually entertain. But I think if we were lucky and Diz stayed on long enough, if he saw what Captain said about no, I'm sorry, Fry, it's me again. Yeah, Captain, you're exactly right. What I need is I need a button online that you can go over to like a webcam, but instead of it being a webcam, it's an actual electric zapper, and every time I leave. Oh, I get you, Fry. Has it moved again? I don't know. Do you know? I hope you can hear me. I'm not sure why it does that. It's. I don't know why it's reset. It's all locked up here. It shouldn't do that. I'll reset it now. It's so frustrating when that happens. I'm hoping you can hear me. It's so frustrating when everything's right and then all of a sudden your stream goes out of size. Now I've no idea why that's done that. It's all my settings are all locked up in. I think that's close, but we may. Let me drag that down a bit. It should go right in a minute for you. It's not right yet, is it? You're not right there. Let me just move that. Right. Sorry, guys. That's the top. Let's get this in. I think that's close. I think that's it there. How's that look, guys? I'll just swap it across to you now. How's that look? I am so sorry. Total mess up again. I've not a clue why that was locked. That shouldn't have. We jumped out of Rotten Fishing 4 to the screen, and then when we jumped back, for some reason it had resized. I think you've got the top. It's a little bit close to the top actually. I'll just check again. Make sure. It looks like that's in place. I'll just. Is that better? I think that's it. Let me have a look. No, that moved then, didn't it? My goodness me. It's not right, that, is it? I'm hoping that's right for you. I'm so sorry for messing this up. It shouldn't have done it. Everything, if I don't know if you've streamed before, but everything in the game capture, it's all locked up. There's nothing unlocked. In other words, it shouldn't be able to move that box yet. When it reconnected onto the game after being on the stream, which I would have known if I'd have had my own screen open, which I usually do. In fact, it's there. No, it's not right, is it? Let's have a see. It's missing on the right hand side. Give me a sec, guys. I do apologise about this. My eyes are. We'll just get it right. Let's just get the stream right. It's weird. Let's see if it's. It's live. Let me adjust this one. Oh, yeah, I've messed up here. I don't know what's going on altogether. I don't know what's up with. Let's see. It's a bit awkward to see. Actually, it's. Yeah, well, wait. What's I put that on the main screen so I can see it? I've got what's it called? I've got. Right, for some reason the right hand side of the screen is closed off at that. I'm looking at that. May need a reset or something. Something's not right. Let's go full screen. Okay. Right, I can see where the end of the screen is. Let's see if it's. That looks a little bit better. Let's just. Alright, I can see where the edge of the screen is now. Still not got the corner. That's the corner. Let's move this in. I think that's it. Let me just lock that up. Exactly, guys. That looks a little bit. I am so sorry. All that were locked in. It shouldn't have moved at all. So I have to apologise again, guys. I think it's a sign of, if you look how long the stream's been running, I think it's a sign of that. Actually, come on. In fact, I can't see how long the stream's been going, but it's been going. I bet it's been going more than 8 hours. Maybe 8 hours. Maybe a bit more. But okay, we've got the. Hopefully the stream is right, and I can put that back. I'm not streaming that anymore, am I? Okay. Whew. Done this. I hope that doesn't mean what it looks like. Oh no, we got it back. I got a blue screen on one of my screens then, guys. Okay. See. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Fry. I don't know if you can still hear me, guys. Fry, it's actually in the software. I could do a stream showing how to use this stream, and it's really easy. But the point being is that shouldn't have done that. It's my own fault. Oh, is it okay? Did I tell you what I did? I've lost the. Come on. Yeah, Captain. That you've got to give me a little bit of. I mean, I might delete this straight away. Although I won't keep it on for you guys. You guys are great, but it is one reason. One reason that I'm flagging a bit, because I think I've been up about 20 hours, something like that. So it's my own fault. My own fault. I try to sleep sometimes, and I get a pain, and I can't sleep, and I just wake up and go back on. And plenty of time I shut the computer off, and then immediately thought I can get that pike and put it back on again, and then had 10 minutes and not been able to do it. Try to go to sleep again. Try for an hour, 2 hours, can't get sleep. Put the game on, and then start dropping sleep again, tired. But I'm sorry, guys. I'm all yap and no actual action. I think I've got the picture back straight, Fry, for you. Did I tell you what I did with my microphone? You know how you have a microphone headset, and then it's thank goodness it's not a dear one. You know how you have the headset with the mic round the front? Well, silly me, I'm watching a stream of somebody fishing and everything, so fully engrossed in it, and then I get my cup, and my cup's like a bedpan. My cup for my tea it's like a potty. So anyway, I picked it up as I'm watching this, and I'm slipping away on my tea and enjoying it, and all of a sudden I sees this thing having a drink of my tea, look like a black straw, and I looks in my tea, and I'd only had a drink, and instead of my microphone going on the outside of the cup, my microphone's gone in on the inside of the cup, and it was more or less kissing me and trying to have a drink. So if it sounds a bit garbled, well, if it sounds a bit garbled, it's me, not the mic. But if the mic sounds a bit off, it's the mic. And I asked somebody earlier, and he said it's not too bad. It's not like muffled. I've not. You know, like sometimes when you get the speakers wet on a phone, it's not that sort of a mistake or anything. Are you guys fishing? I know I've not asked you that, have I? Did I ask what level you were, Captain? Did you say? I'll stream. I'll go back into. If there's anybody in stream who wants to know anything about the Bream Spot or anything, thank you guys for being supportive. I know I'm messing up this one. This is like one of them where you go on stage with guitar and you're like, crap. You know, because I play guitar, I play live in front of not a lot of people, but about 2,000 people. And when you're on your own, it's a bit crappy. So I know what the feeling is, and this is a bit similar to that. All right, look at the mess. Yes, somebody said about look at the profile. Who were to earlier? Who said one of the guys said I cast into her. One of the guys said you can see my trophies if you look at my profile, and I said, "Oh, can I see your profile?" He said, yeah, look at my text I've just sent you. But I didn't know you could do that, so that's why it won't. I'll just cast in Captain, and then I'll look at your level and stuff. What level does this go up to? 100 or something? I bet he's level 100. I bet he's top level. He's good anyway, obviously, isn't he? If he's that kind of guy who's giving stuff away and that. What's that? That's wonderful of giving your premium accounts away. I hope it's, you know. Did I ask if you stream, Captain? I know Fry said he doesn't stream. I don't know. Me streaming is not. It's not like the finished article. You see some guys they've got the radio voice, and they've got smooth interaction of one screaming to another. You know, they're not making mistakes. Where man's like, comedy of errors. In fact, it could be worse somewhere like the movie channel. Mine's more like the comedy channel. Did I miss a fish at all then? I did, didn't I? So not only are we not getting right, have a look at Captain Singer before we get distracted again. Hey? You only fish when you're working? Are you a fisherman? That were I meant a real fisherman, you know, like right, let's have a look at Captain. What's he on? Wow, really? A lot of people have hit the 40 and they've said they've hit a wall. Is there a big jump from 40 to 41? That's awesome, mate. Nearly 50. So you've everything unlocked, have you? Is there anybody higher than level 49? I've not seen it in here. Wow. Everybody seems to flatten out at 40, mate. Oh, that's fantastic, mate. Awesome. Captain. Yeah, that's brilliant. I mean, it's perfect for what Captain's doing. It's not. I mean, it's a good job he can do it then, because he'd be knackered if he was sat down all day doing his job and then had to sit down for another 4 hours to play the game. It'd be like too much. You'd want walk about, wouldn't you, and just something your time away from being sat down at work. Well, that's awesome, mate. Level 49. Fry, I didn't think you were level 46. I thought you were 40 or something like that. That's awesome too. Well, you guys are really the deep blood of the game, aren't you? I've not seen any people higher than that. Them two scores. Do you make your own? Something I've seen when I've actually come back to this game is some people are actually fishing between each other. How many? Is that? Am I only going? I'm on level 25 and I'm going from 1,300,000, and level 50 and 40, 49 to 50 is 240 times more than that. It's 240 times harder than level 24 to 25, which it's, well, say level 24 is 1 million. So you're saying level 49 is 240 times harder, or 240 times more XP. That they've got a gradient like Bitcoin, haven't they? It's one of them, what they call it, there's a word for it, like an escalating slide. You know, it's like a. In fact, Bitcoin's on one of them, like how many miners and how much were being mined and stuff. What's it called? I need the name of it. It's not important. But it's just a percentage of the next one. It is so infinitely high. Not infinitely, but you know what I mean? It's like a step, sort of. It sounded like some sci-fi thing. The name of the actual scale or program, what it's actually. Not something to... No, it's not going to come to my brain on recall. I have to look it up, and it's not important. I've got caster up 3-8. I've totally got distracted. The reason I asked if you're streaming, guys, is so that I would come, not Marvia, but I'd come and sit with you and enjoy your streams as well. You know, when I'm perhaps not on fishing, or I can just come and chill and chirp in on your streams. So you have enough. So are you? So you're working there, or you getting ready for work? Is that right, Captain? Are you in? I'm saying that. I'm taking it that you're. I'm taking it that you're local with me, but you won't be, will you? Being up. I think Fry from Holland, is it? Weren't you Dutch? Fry, I think. Might be wrong. Might have got it wrong. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can. What it was... That's awesome, mate. I want one of them jobs. In fact, I'm already doing half the job. I'm playing Russian... Well, I'm doing it not very well, but I'm on Russian Fish. All I need is a job outside of it. Are you doing web pages or anything like that? I can join in with you or something. If it's anything technical like maths or anything like that, I'm no good. You'll have to just tell me final answer. But if it's creative, like make me a button for this or something, I'm pretty good at that, you know, using things. But I'm not. It's a shame. I left school just as computers come in. If I'd have been at school, if I'd have been 4 years older, younger, they brought computers in as I left school, and I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I was really good at metalwork and everything. I were actually welding at 12 because my uncle was a welder. He let me weld in his garage and stuff, so that when the school got a welder, the teachers couldn't weld, but I could, and I ended up going in with the 4th years, 5th years, 3rd years, and actually showing all of them how to weld. You're going into you'll be good in engineering and stuff like that. So you do mechawork in your school and stuff and that. Where I loved art and technical drawing and want to be a draftsman and things like that. So we got pushed into this side of welding really, and then they said, I got to the job and they said, no, you're too clever to be a welder. You need to be the plater who makes the job. But that wasn't like crafting it all, and I love welding. I love melting metals. So I starts as a plater, goes through all the sitting girls, everything, gets all my qualifications as a plater. Then they say, in fact, I've only just remembered I've got half my qualifications as a plater. Even if I couldn't weld now with my back, I could actually do the plating side of the job on light work. I've only just thought of that. I've got, even though I did all my coded welding and passed all my coded welding skills, my trade's actually half plater welder. So surprising how you think as well. I never thought of that. But what we're saying then about what happened. Oh, I think I was trying to say, if the computers would have come in, I would have known straight away this is what I want to do, because within that 4 years I was making my own computers, building them up for friends, setting them up, installing Windows in, taking it out, putting modems in, taking them out, doing, and I've done that since we got on all these new computers we got. I've built all my own computers since start. 286s, you know, the really early ones. I think it cost me 48 quid for 4 mega RAM. You know, it was crazy money then. That were a lot of money, 48 quid for 4 mega RAM in a thing. I think it only had like 256 memory in it at the moment, you know, and we're talking about megabytes or bits and not terabytes or bytes, gigabytes. Oh yeah, I can believe that. It's hard to bottom fishing, float fish. Have they adjusted the float fishing? It just seems to be on its bite logo all the time. It doesn't seem to give fast bites at all. I don't think it used to do that. You didn't used to have. I don't think we used to have unless I'm getting mixed up with fishing ply or something like that. But I don't think it had the center icon of the float. It may have added up in top corner. In fact, I think, or I'm getting mixed up with fishing ply. I think I am now. Look at my rods, they're not even cast out straight. What am I like? I can't even remember it. In fact, I thought I froze there. Yeah, I'm not. I can't say I like it because first of all, I don't think that's where you want to be looking. I think you want to be looking out on the water, so that in your peripheral vision you can actually see your line and your float really, and then maybe you could have it up the square actually bigger on the top of the screen, or maybe allow it to be positioned, have it as a floating screen or something like that. Floating screen. I'm too daft. So, oh, you can. Oh, I see. Now, see. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't know that, Captain. It's just at the bottom near my reel. Oh, well, there's no reel on the telescopic, but this square's right at the centre at the bottom. In a stupid place, really. I didn't know you could move it around. I probably, if I could see me float up. I hate this. I hate the fact that, I mean, do you fish in real life, Captain? You don't sound. I think you're a younger person because I think you're working on computers. I don't think it's an old man's game, really, is it? Computers at home. I think it's more the young guys. By young, I mean younger than 50, sort of. But the reason I'm asking is, the float fishing side of the game. We have our rods down on a couple of rod rests, and we try to get the tip of the match rod as close as to the lake or everything as we can, so that when we lift the line, I mean, we sink our line. You can't do that with a all right, back in the 80s, the 90s, the early days of carping. Yeah, it would be early days of carping then. I was fishing then more canal matches and nothing serious, just a local pubs and that. Won a few matches, nothing big or anything. But yeah, around the 80s, so I'd be 20 then, 19 in the 80s. I was born 1961. So in them times, that's when, I mean, I've been fishing from being 8. Billy Making, I know that name. I think I'll have seen him in, the video, can't speak. The videos, what they used to make of, is it A&E? I don't want to get. There's two sorts of things at the same time, and I often get darters mixed up with good anglers. Kevin Ashcroft, Kevin Ashurst, isn't it? And Billy, his dad. Well, Billy, his dad, come and talk to me on Lee Canal. I was just getting some bream out of the basin near Iron Bridge at Lee. I don't know if you know Lee at all, but I'm from Atherton, the town after that. But I get mixed up with like who did I get mixed up with? I think there was a Welsh. Yeah. Well, they're from near us. Them. They're our local heroes, sort of thing. And I think they have a maggot farm. I think they still have it near one of the places that I used to like to fish. Because you could smell the ammonia coming over the fields. But yeah, well, I used to watch. You know, then you'd have to go to shop for get a video of the stuff out of it. You could hire out, and they used to do or you get them. You get, I mean, before CDs and all that, you get like the video of the angler on what were it? Not Angling Times. Angling Times or another one. There'd be like a video on back on, or you could send off for the video of there were one guy really good at fishing long pole. I think it was Ian Eats. But if Ian Eats is a darter, yeah, forgive me, because I get mixed up with him and there's another, I think there's a darter with a similar name from Wales, and I might be getting totally distracted on it and everything, but if anybody else wants to join in and talk darts, or you know, we've got distracted, and I hope I've not lost Ray because I'm talking about it. So, going off what you're saying, Captain, are you from UK? It doesn't matter wherever you're in the world. I love you all, guys. But yeah, I used to love my fishing, and looking back now, I wish I'd done more with mates. You know, they go and fish and that. No, I'll just go myself, and I like solitude. I prefer a water to be not many on it. Even, I mean, at the moment there's the one water. I bought all carping gear. I only got into it really, really late. I'd watched all the programs on it of how to fish and how to set up all the stuff. Very interesting and everything. But I only got into it when my back were bad, and I thought, I'm not going to manage holding this pole on canal or on a lake or anything. Matches are out now. I can't do matches anymore. Can't carry my basket up and down rivers, you know, for do river fishing. So I said, I'm going to have scrap. So I've got all my gear. I've got my match gear. I've got my river gear. I've got my fly fishing stuff. I've got my carp gear, which is new stuff what I just got into. And I said, I'm going to need to be able to sit down, not jump about. I can't sit on a match basket now and sit on a pole. I need to get comfy, get my feet, even a camp bed now. In fact, a camp bed is probably the only way I could fish now. Lying to the side on my left with 3 rods in front of me, that if I got a bite, I could just swivel up, catch a fish and then put it back down. But I can't carry the gear to the side. I can't get the gear to the side now. Maybe I could one at a time, having a 10-minute break in between. Because what it is, if I'm up 20 minutes vertical, I get this deadening pain that gives me pain that will only release if I lie sideways on my left. If I lie on my left, it just feels like running water going down my legs and my back, and that is like pain running away from my lower lumbar pit. And once it's relieved itself, like I can sit up again for another 20 minutes. But if I was forced to sit up for half an hour, it would be like a torture. I'd end up striking because it needs that release of pain pressure. So I got some carp gear, and I had a happy 2-3 year carp fishing on local waters called EP Lodges at Charlie, near Preston. It's quite close to Charlie Junction, on the M61, is it? M61. I think they might have to change name at motorway neighbour. From us, it was a little motorway M61. In fact, with me back, I've not done much driving recently. We're not working, not holding a car, not needing a car sort of thing. It's Mr. Crossing. Yeah, you're South. Ah, right, mate. Well, pleasure to meet you, Captain Lockheed. You're down south near London. So good. It's not. I believe it's expensive down there, but you know, nice. Well, there's some big bream in apparently in Thames. There's some nice big breams. If it's anything like what I used to read about it, some lovely. Maybe it's changed with all the industry, you know, going on the side of the Thames. But I believe it was a big bream, and I believe bream in rivers. I think I mentioned it the other day. I have caught a big bream in. I think it was in the Trent. Oh, Landstreams, I have been watching some. It actually hurts a bit watching people fishing and not being able to fish. That's a good thing of being able to put this game back on. I didn't up to last week. I didn't have a fishing game on my PC. I'm level 60 at Fishing Planet, and I've got a lot of gear and everything, but I just don't like the mechanic of it. They ruined it on update 7. They went just when it was. They just introduced. I think they just introduced Michigan. Or they'd done something with Michigan. They'd something to do with Michigan, and then they brought an update just after it. Or or pike were catching good, and muskie were catching good at Michigan, and they'd introduced Alaska, and they had an update coming up 7, and they messed up. The muskie was awesome fishing in that corner for muskie. Then agreed, it weren't like this. It weren't. It was spreadsheet fishing. You'd go there at 10:30, casting, you'd be catching your muskies, and it's no good really. That once you know where they are, it's like. But you had to grind. I weren't putting money into it. You had to grind your points out, you know. And I don't even know why we were why we needed points out. I forgot everything about that game now. But it's such a pleasure to come into a game. What takes me, I can relate to the game because of how much fishing I've done in real life. I must have been terrible. 3 years ago when I was playing it, 4 years ago when I played it. I must have done absolutely terrible because I basically ended up with one gold reel what I bought, one rod what I bought, my best feeder rod, two trolling lines, 2 Super Duty, one better than the other, but only 3 reels, one gold 80, one cyber, and one pride, and that was it. And I think there was a dragon, on one of the bolognese. What I'd even forgot about. I even forgot bolognese had a reel on. One bolognese rod, one whisker cat out, was one blue little telescopic rod. But I think I was telling you, Izzy, Mr. Crosby. I'll definitely, in fact, I'll write that down now. I'll screenshot you. Izzy, a legend? Oh, well, that's brilliant. I want to get his name. I'm going to put Mr. Crosby on the. In fact, I'll look for him now. Is he on YouTube or is he on both? He streams. He'll be on both. You'll be streaming to both. See, Mr. Crosby, I've got the thing here. I've been watching one guy who fishes with these little gel lures in Slipless. He's there on Twitter, not Twitter, it's Twitch. Mr. Crosby, there we go. Spreadshirt, is it or something? Oh no, that doesn't look like the same right thing. Twitch, Mr. Crosby TV. Yeah, I've got him now. Orange light logo. Carping Gaming. Got him. That's a nice common mirror. Common Carter. Oh yes. Oh, that's brilliant. Good on him. I've got him here on Twitch. I'm turning on notifications. I think, was it say follow? I'm already following somehow. I must have come across him before. Sorry guys, you got the sound on, ain't you? Well, I enjoy watching that. That's great. And it's good how he's getting about and doing his fishing. That's superb. Thanks for putting us onto that, Captain. I've got that up and started. I've got Mr. Crosby on. I'd actually got him ticked, so I must have come across it before. Never knew his name or why, but I'm glad I've got him actually. I'm actually following his stream on Twitch, but I'll find him on. Not sure where that's open. Find him on YouTube later. I've got him on Twitch now. So right, we're in prime breed time. I'm just going to cast in. You guys have been brilliant, putting up with my chatting and everything. But I'm going to try and catch you some bream now. For them who's just come into the stream and want to know anything about this stretch. I'm fishing here. I'm going to try and just see what we can get over the night, and we have been farming the bream for silver, and I'm actually trying to get a 900 silver rod for spinning, which I'm getting very close to. We need to put the main mix is bream stock mix. It's the actual. Thanks Fry for them eel stuff. The bream, have I passed it? Have I got any made actually? It was usually a bigger of a couple. Excuse me. Of a couple left, so I'm going to have to make something a bit. It's the basic bream mix with pearl barley as the base, maggots, which is a dry ingredient from the tackle shop, millet porridge, and anise oil as the attractant. Okay, so this is a basic setting. You can go quite a lot lighter than this, but I've got 8.2 kilogram fluro leader, which is heavier than most people who are fishing. But I was actually snapping 6.4 litres just on the right click lift with trophy bream in. I could lift them out when they far out, and the actual Siberian one rod on the lift, because it was so stiff, it were actually lifting too fast, and it actually was snapping the leader if the fish was a decent trophy, you know. So I've gone to softer rods, and I'm actually I've got more drag on me reel just in case it does need to give at all. So yeah, that is a basic. Most of the 3 rods are very basic around them setting. I'll try and put I think this one's still out, yeah, but as you can see it's very similar. And then I've got the last one, what may not be out, but they're all the same settings. Oh, that one have the, oh no, that's the gold, right. Okay, but we should get 3 rods going very fast with bites straight through the knife. Okay, and that's a lovely chatting captain. If I can if ever you're running any of them matches or anything, that was something I was going to ask you. I've noticed since the new this might be out a long way, since I've come back, there's actually a lot of competitions and people posting their own competition. I've no idea at all how to get into any of them competitions. Is it, do you go to a website or something? Is there something in game how to get into? Is it a part of, what am I trying to ask? Hold on. The question I'm trying to ask is there a section on the UI that actually opens up where the games are created? A bit like, I think it's a bit like, what I'm trying to ask is, you know the training map in World of Warships, where you can actually make your own training thing. Is there a place like that where people make matches up and you go in with a password? Other than that, I'll have to YouTube it, but I've no problem for doing that. It was just why I had you all your knowledge here. I'm asked the questions I'm looking to answer, sort of thing. Because they have some. I've noticed it. Thanks for the follow. Oh god, I've not even got my thing up. Let me have a look. I do apologise for not saying thanks earlier. Let's see. It says golden great one. Is that the correct? You just followed. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm a little bit tired, and it's been a long, what's the word? Long stream. But we've had some cracking characters in chat and that, and I haven't neglected the fishing. We're actually back now, and we're actually back into the Bream. If any of the guys in chat, any of you guys are needing to make a bit of silver, I mean, I know you're all everybody's probably more levels than, I hope this microphone's working for you. Everybody's probably higher levels than myself, because I'm just back into the game. But at the moment on Old Burg, there's a red hot Bream spot on 2754 on square D4, D for Delta 4, and it's really through the night, and you can catch 24 hours on the game time, but mainly the evening and early morning and the night is the best times for the Bream. Let me just think. I've managed to add me chat again. Fuck. Somebody's not happy with me. I'm not even attempting. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, Fuck you. We got a character in. Hopefully he's a fisherman and thing. I don't think he's a bot, but now you don't mean that, Mr. Yenobek, do you not? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but I'll give you a second to say what you're saying. Okay, bye. What a dick. Yeah. Of course, I mean, yeah, I can't have everything. Yeah, Captain, you're completely right. I did actually follow Denise, and there was another one. What I've actually very funny, very funny lady. I'll just get your name. Dr. ZTV is it? Very nice. Drops in and says hi. He knows I'm only just starting out and that. And let's see, I'm running some. I think. Okay, what's the name?
Stop, be careful.
I think I've started me other stream. Hold on, give us a sec. Yeah, I've got Mr. Crosby's thing still running. Crosby. Okay. Yeah, I will do, Captain. Oh, Diz fell asleep. Oh, yeah, we're okay, Diz. We're still here. We've sussed out. Well, Captain was right. You know the doing the bread feed, the ground bait. You only need to go to the ground bait mixture. Don't go to the pre-stock ones. Go up to the ground bait mixture. Look at the one you what level you're on. If you can tell me what level, I'll tell you what base mix is. But basically, you just. In fact, I'll show you. I've got the stream up. There were one dick in chat. I do apologise, guys. He's gone now. Well, I blocked him from rechat. He's probably still on YouTube. I should have done that. What should I? Never mind. It was funny, actually. It's woke me up. That made me laugh. It ended with you and started with a... and he got it on every... entrance, so it, little things are little minds, isn't it? Okay, but yeah, I'm sorry, Captain. I was just telling you, there's a young, well, I'm saying young, a nice. What's his young? Let me think of what's she called. Have a name somewhere. Can't find it. It's streamers. I've just named it Good Streamers, and her name is Sophia, and very entertaining. I think she's got something like 300 followers and maybe more, and is on. I think she's on level 40, so she's well in the game. So I'll just type her name in, and but she has a friend, and they have a chat while they're doing it, a bit like what me and like what me and you guys have been doing. I've tried to put it in twice. I've put it in twice now. Oh yeah, that's it. You've got it, Captain. I've just tried stream twice. It's not actually put. I don't know why it's not putting it in. She's called. I don't know why it's not letting me put the unless it's not catching. It's Sophirae, Sophiearae, and I don't know why it's not coming into the. I don't know whether I might have blocked myself from my own stream. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, Sophirae's afternoon around it. Yeah, very, very entertaining. I dropped in, added a follow, stopped for the end of the stream actually, because she was catching these fish, but she was very good with the audience, very humorous, very funny. But then her mate had come up with an idea, and then they'd be like girls around town, start to chat for 10 minutes, and then so that was good. That was like the entertainment value. Two very funny lasses, but very capable, and wipe the ground with, so very good fish person, catching fish, giving me tips, telling me would I be good for, what level are you? Oh yeah, well you'll be soon on 26. You'll be able to go there and do that sort of thing. So knows the game well. Yeah, a good gal, a good lass, isn't she? Yeah. So that was somebody I come across. Obviously yourself and Fry. I can't pronounce the name, so he's told me I can use Fry, which is really helped me out like that. Diz has come in and been great in chat. There's another one called it's a different name in game, but the Authorizer has been nice in chatting. I don't know if you guys know him. I think he's got 3 accounts, but he grinds his way through things and that. But been very nice in chat and everything. And hello, Diz. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, he's nice to have a chat with. He's not into all the Discord and stuff like that, but he likes the chatting chat. He'll stop around and chat with you. I mean, he's just recently been to I think it was Taiwan, or one of the places. He's bought a hotel or something, and still had time to play Russian Fishing 4 on the airplane. And where he went, he took 2 laptops, and he still had time to drop in on my chat. How awesome's that? Thought that was brilliant. Somebody dropping in to say hi, a bit like you guys, Captain. I hope you keep in touch, even if it's just for, tell me I'm doing it wrong. And but there's one thing I want to show you. What Captain's said. Is about the. Sorry, I'll just. I was going to do the fishing winter, then I got. That's one of my problems. I have problems, guys. One of them is that I get distracted, and I try to tell 3 stories at once, or I start talking with one, and. I'm hoping this is going to come round the corner of this island. Is it over the back, or is it going that way? It'll only be a small bream, but like I keep doing now, I keep forgetting to. I'll cast it and then something to take my attention, and I think it's coming across. He says, but what it was, Diz. You was on about oops, looks like we have got a bit We are stuck on. So we'll see how we go. I'll watch it in the video. I don't think it's anything big. I just think it's just got in a awkward place around that island. It's my own fault for letting it go. What the heck? I'm in that thing again. There's a horrible dip there that you get stuck in. I think it's coming now. You were just stuck on corner. You used to be able to walk out on these. Can you still do that? Captain, you used to be able to... I do need a break, Diz. I have had drinks, actually. And I do have food. I don't actually eat through the night. Yeah, it's coming in, whatever it is. Nothing big. I think it's just a Bream. Excuse me, I do have a bit of congestion. And, yeah, so that's neglect, really, I'm fishing into. But I have had a wonderful evening with all you guys. What I wanted to keep going down that divot. I just wanted to tell Dave about that ground bait. If you look at your skills and ground bait settings, have you any open? Have you got any of these filled, Diz? If you're not in game or you don't want a look just yet, no problem. You don't have to, because you've had a bit of an headache, haven't you? I bet I with that headache. I think I've give Captain one. But yeah, I'm going to drop in on Software, and I'd actually not forgot, but I think is it Denise with MX? Is it from? I'm going to copy that because she actually was running. She actually had. She run the caviar thing. Were it caviar? I think it were a caviar competition or something, which had prizes in. Are you fishing for bream? All right, mate. Well, if you press escape, it'll just tell you what you said 1.5. Does that mean anything's open on? If you, well, I take it you can see me with typing in my chat. I'll just go to it and show you what I mean. On the making ground bait section, what you have to do is to get the next level. As you can see, I'm at level 5, but I need to get to level 6. For me to get to level 6, I need to make the ground bait with components of this component. Now, I was adding all the components, which is it's corn flour, clay, Hercules oats and flakes, and there's an attractant, hemp seed oil or mint. Now I was picking one of each of them, and then somebody told me you only need the top and the bottom, but actually now you only need the mixer, which is what Is that you, Dized? Has somebody at your system? Or are you saying that to me? That's you on your YouTube. So you want me to stop it? Alright. Oh yeah, is it the guy putting the FU in? I actually stopped him in the in Restream chat, but I should have put it on that, everyone. Thank you so much for that. It come through here and I wondered what it meant. I thought I'd upset you. Thanks for that, Diz. You get some dicks anyway, so I've not actually looked on the YouTube side. I need to just go and block him. But I'll do that now. I can find it straight away. But if you could see me, thanks Diz again for that. On the making of ground bait, this is a biggie for you, what you're going to be doing next few days. On whichever one you're on, click on it and it'll show you mixers, additives and attractors. All you need to do is to look at the top one, which says semolina or ground crackers, and look which is the cheapest one of them two. Buy the in fact, oh no, it shot me. Find the cheapest one of them two, and then go to press N, go to ground baits, go to that one. You see the second one down, what says ground baits? Click that. Just put your one ingredient that you need. Yours was corn, ground crackers or semolina. It were whichever's the cheapest one of that ingredient. What it asked for. Put that in, and then on the one I'm using, it's corn flour. You don't need nothing else in, just click bake and keep going at that, mate, and you will. PC, it's given another percent, and that only had one in, but that's got me to 44.6, 54.6. So you just keep doing that. So instead of spending like 20 silver for the full set, you can have 20 goods with just 20 bags of this, which is the equivalent to doing 20 full mixes. It doesn't matter if you don't use the ground bait after. Just keep making your bait, and you'll be up to Bream and unlocked Bream. If you have any points, see I'm on 54.7 now. That put another one in. So that's the way to go, mate. And thanks to Captain who's in chat. I was putting the Empire in, so every time I click that, I'm saving £3.80 of silver, because I was putting that in. Is it that one? Or putting the empty oil in. One of them, it's empty. I was putting one of them in every time I rolled that. But now it's just the cover, and now yours will just be just semolina until you go to your next square. Once you've got that, you go to the next square and you look at your mixers, what are needed on them, and then come back here, and whatever the mixer is on the second square or the next square you need, the next square you're on and you need for the next one, you come here and you just put that in. It might be grilled peas or whatever. So I'm happy about that. That's wonderful. That and thanks and credit goes to Captain for that. We do have a fight. It's not on that because that rod's still out, and I don't think I'll let my line up again. I think it's time for me let you guys get some enjoyment out your day, and we have been at it. How long you said is 10 hours? Well, it's worth it. It's worth the 10 hours. I mean, I would delete it because I've been terrible. I do fish better than that, guys. I do. I must say. In fact, we'll speed it up. I must say, in the time I've been fishing, I've done more talking and less fishing. And it's straight through our night here, so I'm real lucky. You don't usually That's a nice one, isn't it? I don't usually get to do any talking through the night, so the fact that I've talked all night is pretty pretty amazing, really. But if it's talking about useless things, what's not going to help you? But I think we've had a good chat, and I think we've talked about things, especially with the guys coming in out. Captain's been wonderful and really helped, and Freight, they sent me some stuff again, and they're brilliant. Sent me some cornflour and stuff. I keep having to look across. Somebody's following and I can't read it because it's too small. My goodness. Let's really Captain. Oh, are you following me, mate? Or are you a star? Thank you, Captain Lockheed. What a star! And that guy is a star. He's level 49, and he's got 240,000 million between 200 between level 49, level 50 is 240 million XP, and I've just done level 24, which was 1 million XP, so it's 240 times more XP than doing level 24. So I don't know how that is. That doesn't seem fair, really. But I can see where the was it you who said 7,000 hours in game? That's some grinding. If it is you who has 7,000 hours in game, somebody said 7,000 hours in game and not got an eel trophy above something. I do want to show you that eel. Hopefully you've got it off Frey's your mate, I think. He can give you the ingredients, but it did work. Have a look at that. It's a bit like this video, long-winded, but there are little gems in certain places. One's using the eel grain bait. Another one is catching the 5.5k eel, which gave me 296 silver, which was a very nice, enjoyable moment. And thanks to followers and people just joining in chat and stream and getting involved. Really is appreciated. I do apologise tonight. I think I've took off more than I've been. I think I've done too much, really. In time wise, I am glad I've done that at that time because I've met some wonderful people and got a chance to hopefully help a few people. We're getting Diz in this place. You say you're fishing for bream nowadays, so you have come from the other water and you're fishing okay. And are you off, Captain? Thanks, mate. Take it easy. Don't do too much at work. Are you down to 100 million? Wow, you get it done. That is some. Hopefully, I can't see me ever catching up to where you were, Captain. It's so far up the ladder. But thank you so much for dropping by and with Fred and saying hi with Fry, and thank you for all your helpful tips. They're all brilliant. Hope to see you soon. Or if you ever decide you want to stream, I'll be there as a follower, mate. Thank you so much, Captain. It's helped me and it's helped Diz, because Diz can now do his ground bait grounding. You take it easy, Captain, and tight lines, mate. You get them another 100 million done. Diz, I'm not going. Anybody else in Right, I'll just thanks for sorting that guy out in YouTube, mate. I'll go and block him in a minute. I think it's just been me, you, and Captain in for quite a while. So, sorry, we did have French fry. Oh, he's put it in English. Oh, French fry. Oh no, I've put it in English, haven't I? I've clicked when that Russian lad come in. I clicked right click on the chat. All right, mate. So are you dysexing? You must be. Yeah, you're dysexing in your stream. I'll watch you for 5 minutes if you want, but I'm going to cut. Yeah, we'll do Fry. You know what? I thought you'd change your name, Fry, the French Fry, because what happened is the Russian lad come in doing a bit of swearing. So Diz has sorted him out on YouTube and told him, act his age sort of thing. So he was being a dick. But when he come in, started talking in his own language, I right click and translated chat into it, English, and it's changed your name. It now says actually French Fry on your name. So I understand now that feature or however it's pronounced means French fry, doesn't it? So if that's okay by you, I'll call you Fry, mate. I will have some good rest, mate. If you want to watch anything, Diz is going to be streaming. He's on same peg. I don't know if you can see his name in. If we double click on your name, does it go anywhere, or does it just? You would think that Diz is that your name in your on thingy? It must be. That must be your your Twitch name, isn't it? Okay, guys, I'll let you guys get off to. Thanks, Ryan. And as I said before, mate, absolutely superb. All you did for me the other day, much appreciated. Never be forgot that, pal. And to all the guys in chat, I would like to, if you are making the, if you are doing the grind for the Bream, it's not a grind. It's lovely, really. Because you can fish from 10 p.m. at night, go through to 8 or 10 o'clock the morning after. Then you can choose what you want to do. You can go for eels, or you can go. I go spinning for pike, but you can go for chub. Go for anything you want, and then get back on your peg for 7, 8 p.m. and fish it through again, and you'll be making 200 to 300 silver per 20 foot per 1 hour. You will be making that money. It is I'll quickly just show you. That's the setup on most of the rods. Importantly, make the stock Bream feed. There's nothing special about it. It's the basic stock. Pearl barley, maggots, millets, I think, millet porridge, and anise seed. Anise is the bottle. And I better make some because I think I'm running it. Oh, here they are. So you just stock standard. That one is your stock standard Bream mix. Pearl barley, maggots, millet porridge, and anise oil, and it works, guys. Get that done, and we're actually. This is where we're actually on D4. D4, you can fish 24 hours to catch all day, all night. I'm casting to the corner of this like boomerang sort of shaped out. I'm aiming for the tip of this little protruding island part. can quickly show you. Casting in. I just put the feed up. I thought it was that one, didn't I? Feed, it must be number 2. And I've got enough silver over the last 2 days to buy myself a gold 80. I had over 2,100 and I'd spent some money before, and I now have nearly 800 silver that I'm going to get a. It's a. Is it canoe or? It's the. In fact, I'll go and run and see how much money I've got. Cast this in, and after I've gone to weigh the fishing, if there's any fishing. I don't think I've fished this evening, but if you can see, there's like 2. It looks like a rugby post. There's 2 like tall silver birch trees. I'm actually aiming to land on the longer one, but my rod pulls a little bit to the right, so I'm casting like that way. It just pulls a little bit to the right. I'm clipped at 17 meters, and although it is middle afternoon, you will still catch. And I have done a hell of a lot of talking and not a lot of fishing. So I'd like to thank everybody for putting up with that. Hopefully we talked about a few topics that are okay for everybody to talk about. We had somebody on who was a bit of a dick, but did sort them out and left us a message. I'll be blocking him once I get on the. Apparently he were on YouTube typing. Some must have had a bad day or something. It must be a tie in this thing. I don't usually do this. Leave the, not put the bail arm over when I actually fish in real life, and I don't do that. So, not sure why I've started casting in and not finishing the job off. I really like this spot. It's producing absolutely phenomenal. I can't even say it. It's it's great. I'll try again what I would try to say, but I don't think I can say it. And we gave them as a standard, like, sort of thing. But it's rinse and repeat. It makes sure you got ground bait on, cast into the down, and then close the line off. That's what I keep forgetting, tightening the line up. It's usually because I pick it up because I've got a fish on the other rod, but always make sure you set up. That's the 3rd rod, so that should be casting out over there. And it's hectic when they're all going, but it is really good fishing. And it's been like this a week now, so how long they keep it until they actually change the. If there's an update, I believe the fish are programmed to move onto the next spot, whether you want them to or not. So if there's any updates, I believe it resets the fish UI, so not looking forward to that. So get on it while you can, guys. It's pretty basic. Do you know what I did then? I've still not put the bail on. That's what's happening. I was talking and got distracted, and because I got a bite on this one, I've cast it out, put it down, and not much. See, I said it was a stunt. That was exactly the same. So I have 2 rods to set down. This one, which is fine. That's where I want the cast. It doesn't matter anywhere out there in your catch. I'm trying to get it in a tight. I'm trying to cast all 3 rods to within them 2 white trees, but you don't actually. All 3 can be out on the separate lines. Just make sure you got the garlic bread as a bait. Garlic bread. God, I am tired. Garlic dough is your bait, and I need to tighten that one. Sorry, guys. So, we've got our 3 biting, and I'm going to use this time to just run up and we'll just see what we've got. Do you know, I don't even know if I actually fished since we last emptied it. But we've been emptying it on a regular basis, and I started with 2,600, something like that this morning, and bought me go reel. So I have 2 of them now, and in fact I've not looked at cafe. That's probably the first time it's starting a game that I've not actually first gone to the cafe. So we'll just have a look at this. There's no breaming for me yet. It's something I've been picking on well. I'd love to get that one, but I don't think Maggie is. It's not attracting this fish. I've fished all over and I don't seem to catch. I don't seem to get to come on the line bigger than 7.5. I think it may be either a levels thing or although Captain says that's not the case. And if Captain says that, I believe it. He says, what did he say? The higher level you are in your skills, the more, the better. Did he say the better trophies or the more fish? I think he said the more fish will catch. Let's have a see how we're done. Not as good. We usually got roll down the page, and some of these are from the last catch. Them won't cut it out. Them are for cutting. So it won't be a lot this time, guys. Don't be shocked if it's not a lot. It's still nearly 100, but it's not near. I've not got enough yet the rod, but it'll have to be later today. When I was, if I'd have carried on fishing and not talked as much, I would have had the 970. That was my target, to get that spinning rod, but I don't have it now. So what I will do is I'll sell off a few bits what are here, and I'm gonna call it a night, I think. Well, it's gonna be called a morning. But yeah, it's a 10 or 11 hour stream. I don't think anybody wants to be part of. Well, you know, it is what it is. It's too long. A lot of it's me just messing about, and there are some really important things, topics, what Captain managed to touch on, and other few guys to mention. Fry, Diz, all put the thingy. There was, I bet that's the guy who wanted me to go on his stream, who was swearing. I said I'd go on after my stream, and I was still streaming. But no problem. I think everybody's been brilliant, and yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow or in the next few days. Don't have any set time. I will try to get a set time, but at the moment it's just when I can get on, I will, and it's probably usually longer than most people want me to be on. But we've had a great evening. I'm gonna let y'all go now. The rods, I'll go and get the rods back, or I'll just switch off and they'll be in my bag when I go back, you know, sort of thing. I want to thank the guys in chat. You guys have been awesome. I want to thank guys who's watching at the moment and who's been with us. It's been a great. one of the best streams that I've enjoyed being part of the community with you guys. You've helped me loads as ever. I'm new back to the game after a 4-year break, and you guys are really helping me get back up to speed. So love you all, and tight lines, guys. And until next time, thanks very much for watching my stream. Okay, guys. Catch you later. Thanks, Diz. Bye, mate. Bye, all. Thanks, Fry. Thanks, Captain. And night, John Boy.